What's up, you? How you doing? Is my audio working? Am I good here? Maybe, maybe not. All right, we'll figure it out. Um, I'm waiting on Shae. He'll be. I think he's caught up in traffic. Um, oh Jesus, why is that? Okay, let's stop that nonsense. Okay, cool, perfect. Hello, Susan. Hello, Lorraine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, no, I checked. I got audio settings right here. Looks like sound is good. Wonderful. Alejandro, what's good? It's funny on my screen, like when it shows emojis, it shows it as, in hello, pink waving hand, pink waving. Hi to because I'm looking at all right. The software doesn't do it correctly. Um, what do we want to put on here? See, I gotta pick better days. I'm always competing with this Cliff guy. Who's that Cliff guy? I mean, he looks like he's from Chicago. Eh. I've been to Chicago. You know what's funny about Chicago? I actually like Cliff. That's my guy. But I've been to Chicago probably, I think, 46 times in my life. I have never been outside the airport. So I can't really say that I've been to Chicago. Every time I go there, I leave myself enough time because I have to travel for work. And whenever I go in my it's a hub for American, obviously that Dallas, like, so going through Chicago is very common for wherever I go, whenever I go there. But um, I always leave myself like at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours to go see the city. And whenever I get there, I look outside and I'm like, man, this this looks awful. uh Gray, rainy, disgusting. I mean, I grew up in San Diego and Maui, and now I'm in Arizona. I don't really see a ton of clouds usually. Well, yeah, I guess San Diego, you get the marine layer, but like not. I mean, we don't get just shit weather all the time. Cold. I don't do cold. I guess I'll put it that way. XG Live. I am the best. Am I allowed to do that right now? Am I? Will I get booted? I'm happy to. I'll check out some XG. Um, but I fear that, like, because the way that their stuff works is like you have to like um you have to basically dispute any sort of, like, it'll automatically be copyrighted right away. Um and then ultimately you have to like dispute things, and this is, you don't monetize their stuff. You just play it because you like it and because people request it, right? So it I'm not sure that we could check it out if you want. What's up, Omar? I'm gonna Yeah, Lorraine. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's exactly. It's not on the plane though. I don't want to stay on a plane for a 4 hour layover. No, I'll I'll go have a conversation with Chicago folk, and I'll talk shit about their sports teams and common shit in the Midwest. Um, and they'll call me like a weird Californian, and I'll be like, "That's fine. You're just jealous. Normal shit." Uh, how long is that vlog? Osvaldo. Am I saying that right? Osvaldo? V's or W's in Spanish. Oswaldo? You can let me know. I know that you roll those R's though. Torres. All right. Shae says he's working on it. So we could check out some. All right. We are here for the people. You want to see XG live? I am the best. Is that, have I not reacted to that song? Thanks, Joel. I appreciate that, man. I'm a fan of you if you're a fan of me. One second here. 9 minutes is not bad. What are you referring to? What's 9 minutes? You, hey, name the movie. Go ahead. That printer should give it away. I am the best. That's right. We can probably share my screen at some point. And by the way, let me Stacy, hi. I'll check out your channel too. Send me the link. Appreciate you. Is that a fan cam that you were talking about? I'm confused. Because I can do a fan cam. Joel, hey, well done, Joel. It is Office Space. Are you referring to the fan cam one? Because I see a color coded lyric video. Oh, there's a couple lives. Yeah, I got to be careful with this, dude. Because these are from like shows, if they're produced. Send me a link, or let me know which one, like at least the title of it, and I'll check it out. But so you wanted the LA live one? You're not sure? All right. I'm looking at KCON LA. All right. Well, I mean, I can. All right. Well, that has by far the most views. I guess that's a fan cam, though. I mean, we could check it out, but we'll see. Let me make sure that you guys will get audio. Cool. Yo, is this what you're talking about? We can look at it. I'm still waiting on Shae here. He might just pop in. But he's not yet. All right, let's go. We are looking at we're looking at XG. By the way, go support XG. You may be a fan, you might not be. I'm not. I was never traditionally like any sort of K-pop fan. And I started getting sent stuff. I don't know. I think it's fun. They work their asses off, but when you learn their story, like these girls, it's crazy. Whoa. Yeah, hold on a sec. How old is? Okay, it says it right there. I'm like, Coco's got hair. So this is back. Yeah, all right. It's a year ago. half Japanese, half English. I can't hear what they're really saying. It's tough with these fan cams because you get like super distortion. Um, I think they're in LA. Dude, their dancing is nuts. Back to like day one when in back in like their like their series of like when they were tiny. And Jurin was winning every dance thing ever. That's why she's standing front and center. That's dope. I think they should rock those like skeleton glow in the dark blacklight shit more often. That's cool for like when you're it's again it's tough to hear the words to the song when it's not like a when you're running it through a phone or whatever that mic was used. But um nah, super cool. Um Still waiting on Shae here. But we can dive into anything else. What else is what's going on in your guys' lives? What's new? I'm just trying to test the software. Oh, by the way, speaking of, did that did that video stutter a lot? Did it look decent at least? Because I've been like going back and forth, like arguing with this company. So y'all let me know if that looked like trash or not. You won't offend me at all. It's not my software. I didn't build it. So it will help a little bit though. I think my dog is like either really tired or sick. My guy, hey, you should see the face I just got. Not happy with me. Um, as we wait for Shae patiently here, anything else you guys want me to check out? You put a warning vlog in there, Alejandro. I'm not sure if you're still around, but the sound did. Oh, interesting. Usually the sound is fine. Usually it's the well, that might have been the video itself, but was the video like really Stacy? Well, we'll figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out like I have no idea why. It's whatever. I look fine though, right? My sound's good. The video and the sound. Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right, what are you gonna do? So, um, somebody throw something at me. Something that's not gonna get me in trouble, but something fun, something you like. Oh wait, React with a smile. Did I not smile enough? It's funny, Angie. Why don't you you want to jump in here, Angie? Say hello. No. All right, then don't tell me to smile. Just kidding. Or is that a name of a song with a smile? Then I feel like a jerk. I don't have a good smile, Angie. I can't do that. I'm just gonna be cold hearted, mean faced. Oh, see, if you want if you want me to do Kendrick, that might get my stream pushed. Um I mean, we could give it a shot. You know what? I will do that. I kind of want to wait on Shae for that. Cuz he's also a rap fan. Yeah. I mean I'm trying to figure out software, Gizmo. I'm trying to it's beyond me, this tech stuff. All you youngins out there, this is not my world. I'm way too old for this nonsense. Um you want me to do John Mayer? Oh wait, hold on a sec. I can't do John Mayer. Unless you don't want to see me until I figure out my stream again. No, I'll do Kendrick. I gotta get I want to get Shae on here for that. That's fine. Home free, we can do that. I think. I don't think I'll get booted for that. But what's weird about Home Free of all the acapella groups? They have they're uh a little more harsh with their copyrights too. Um, yeah, Rukaya, thanks for joining. I actually have that open in a window. Um, I intend on doing that, but I'm going to do that off of a live. I will get to that. Trust me. And mix is yeah. I will get to that. Using OBS. I'm not using OBS right now. I'm using Restream because it allows me to easily add guests. OBS, I'd have to like create a source and make it a Zoom meeting or another way of connecting. It doesn't easily allow for like multiple guests in the way that like another software does. So right now I'm on Restream. Although if you know a way to do it better on OBS, I love OBS. That's what I use for all my content. But um, 1 second here. All right, we'll go through these. Um, Angie, I got you. I got you. Are you live on your thing while I'm live? Are you guys all watching me? Just a question. I could pull you guys all in. We could have like nine of us talking right now. Just a big clusterfuck of people. Um, Story time with Tim. Is that even a song, or is he just talking? Lisa, if you're still around, let me know. Gerhard from Germany. Hello, Colseth. Got you. Okay. Perfect. Everybody's watching me. I get stage fright, guys. Chill. Um, I'm waiting on one more. I'll jump into just because it's I'll go sequentially, I guess. I'll jump into home free. I think that was Angie. I got you too. Yeah, I think that was next. All right, Stacy, big push. I've done all their. Okay, you said that. Okay, gotcha. Gizmo, K Dot. We'll wait on that for a second. I will get there. Okay, cool. Zoe, Luna. Okay, we could add that on the list. One sec. My guy just texted me. He is setting up now. Well, he's not gonna like home free at all, so I might as well knock this out real quick. One second here. He's a rap fan, so not a acapella group fan. Let's see what we can do here real quick before I get yelled at. I'm just kidding.
Talk to our merchandising manager, Nate, aka Potato. I encourage you to call him that. And he said a lot of you stopped by during intermission, and that's what we like to hear. And then he mentioned that a lot of you didn't. So clearly, I need to expound upon the treasures that await you out there.
The treasures are in.
Well, there's some new shirts just for this tour. There's some new photos of us. Yeah. New photos of us. New people.
Hey, we all got nude photos at this age. You can call any of my exes, their friends, their new boyfriend. I'm just kidding.
I swear. There's some cups with us on them. If you must drink, might as well drink out of us.
So this isn't a song. He's just talking. Gotcha.
There's the home free snapback hats. There's all kinds of stuff out there. And we've noticed something the last couple of tours that we're not super accustomed to seeing at our shows. Young people. No, I said young people.
All right, I gotta pause this. I will get back to this. Hold on. Let me bring in Shae real quick. What's up, my guy?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
I got you. Yeah.
All right, cool. I just had to redo all my mics because I was recording last night. So.
Oh, dude. Hold on. I apologize for pausing your home free story time. I will finish this. Trust me. Let me break away real quick. Dude. So chat with me for a second. I haven't really got your kind of your info on how Secret Garden Party was. So
man, it's been
for those of you guys that don't know, so he went to the UK to hang out with Ren and Knox and the gang and see this amazing show of all of some of our favorite artists that we cover a lot of. I want to hear a little bit of story, and then maybe we can dive into some music. But I'm interested to hear about it.
Yeah, it was dope, man. We went out there for 10 days. So we did we did one day in London, just me and my wife. You know what? Yeah. So I should switch to a better mic instead of this is my drawing mic where it just picks up everything. But yeah, we did a day in London. Went on a crazy little bike tour. Rode a bike around for 3.5 hours around the city. Saw pretty much everything in London, and then we ended it with they take you into this big, huge tunnel that's just graffiti all the way through the whole thing, and it's all legal to paint in there. And then the lady pulls out a bunch of cans. She's like, "You guys are allowed to go paint your names on the wall," and so it was pretty cool.
Dude, that's rad. And obviously for you guys that don't know, Shae here is a graffiti artist. not just by hobby, but by trade and pay as well. If you didn't notice his background, so that's rad. So you could just go around tagging shit, and you're not going to
Yeah.
get yelled at.
Yeah, she said it was cool. I was kind of proud of it because the rule in graffiti, in the graffiti art community, is you're not allowed to paint over anything that you can't do better than. So
That's a good rule.
yeah, I mean that's where problems start, is if you put something whack up over something that's really good or whatever. And so she said, so you're just going to write your name with these cans, like go ahead and do it like in between pieces or underneath them or above them or whatever. And then we picked out like a few colors, and I did like a full throw up of Divine. So kind of like a bucket list thing.
Dude,
painting in a different country.
That's awesome. Did you ever see the thing that was done for Ren of Ren, like at a major spot in town that got tagged over, that got defaced?
So he redid it, and he actually redid it really cool. I got pictures of it, but I don't have them where I could pull them up now.
That's but
yeah, he basically redid it, and they just painted a dick on his face. And so he put like a I guess like an inverted R, just like a capital R, like right in Ren's face. Like it looks really dope. It like made it kind of abstract.
If I like that rule. If you can do it better, then you're allowed to. I'm gonna use that if I find like some like really hot girl, but she's with a dude. I'll find them later, and I'm like, dude, I can do that. I can do that way better than what he's doing right now.
I'm allowed to take you because
so get the fuck out the way, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we did the first day in London, and then we took a train down to Brighton. I met up with Viktus to do rehearsals for his show the next night, and then we went and met up with a bunch of Renegades, like 15 something people. We all ate and drank and hang out, and then the next morning there's somebody had made an app where it's like a Google map basically, but it's interactive, so it'll tell you like all the places where Ren filmed videos or did busking or anything.
Yeah.
And you click on the map, and it'll tell you, like, it'll show you the YouTube link, like 2 minutes and 30 seconds into what you want is when they came out of this door. Like, so it's really cool. So like 15 of us walking around, going down the alleys where he did the tails. And
oh, dude, that's awesome. And they got those like cobblestone streets and like way more actual give a fuck in their like architecture than where you live and where I live right now. So that's probably cool to see, man. That's a trip of a lifetime. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. And then that night I performed with Vic. And then Knox performed with Vic, and we all hung out. We went to an after party together. Then the next day, I got just a random message from a graffiti artist that I've been following for years. He's like a legend to me. He was like, "Yo, I saw you pictures in London. Like, like I'd love to take you around and show you London." And I was like, "What?" I'm like, well, "I'm down in Brighton, but we'll take the train back." So I got to meet like a idol of mine in the graffiti world. And then the next day we went to SGP, and that was just insane. That was so crazy.
Yeah, dude, it looked nuts. Are you if you want to switch mics or share something, man, we're just chatting, so feel free to. You got the floor is yours, my guy.
I have the mic right here, so let me just switch it.
That's a lot of work, man, changing out mics with like I feel like you're big enough to be able to pay somebody to do that shit for you.
My thing is crazy because when I'm doing drawings, I have to set up. So I got like this camera, metal frame. So I got like cameras up here and lights all around. And I usually move this whole thing off when I'm doing reactions so that the camera doesn't focus on it.
Yeah.
But I just walked in the door, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna. And then when I record music, it's on a different mic that's over here, and this should be working now.
I do the same shit. Yeah, you're good. I have this mic here, which is the same as this mic, but I got it for like having guests like actually in here, which I don't do super often. But so I have equipment for days. I don't use much of it. I just like buying tech shit that like I don't really need. I have more cameras than any photographer needs, and I'm not a photographer.
Right.
Yeah, I have like literally like fucking um like next to me just giant ass lenses for no dumbass reason. Like I should be outside like shooting deer being shot with arrows and shit, but like um
Yeah.
yeah, right?
Like sniper level fucking lenses.
Yeah, dude, lenses are expensive too. Um no, it's nuts. That's cool, man. I assuming that yeah, I'd love to make it out next year. That'd be super rad.
There we go. We have light now. Somebody said it tells you the last bathroom he used. Ren took a crap in this bathroom.
Yeah, so that's cool, Seth. I did a reaction to his song. He's an artist. I would definitely check it out if you get a second. He's a deep thinker. It's introspective. He's not a rapper, so you wouldn't. Although he might, I think he actually does maybe have some rap stuff on his channel. Because I was poking around, he has some stuff that, but not like your sort of old school hip hop. But you might dig some of his stuff. Definitely check out my reaction to what he did there. But
I will.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna do something. You gotta check this out. I gotta remember what the channel is called. It's
Are you allowed to share from where you're at, or do I need to allow that somehow?
I don't know. Let me find the channel first, and then I'll try it.
Yeah, you should be able to. It should be at the bottom of this, maybe. I'm not really sure. You should. I don't know, man. This software, I need like for dummies. I used to be really good at this shit, but like,
what the hell? Renegades.
So I was asked to check out the new Kendrick song. I'm not even sure if it's new. But
yeah, it's as far as I know, it was supposed to be. It's like a song that got dropped off of.
Oh, so you've already heard it then?
No, I've not heard it. I just looked it up to see what it was.
It's called Not Like Us.
No, it's not called Not Like Us. It's called
oh, okay,
I'm Better. I think it's called I'm Better.
Okay, well, I was asked to do Not Like Us from a month ago.
Oh, not Like Us is like the major one from his battle.
Oh, well, I was asked to do that. I said I'll wait for Shae to jump on. So you've seen that then?
Oh, I mean, dude, if you haven't seen it, like you have to like not be on the internet because it's been played everywhere.
All right, guys, I'm signing off. No, I maybe I have seen it, but like I haven't reacted to it. Honestly, like, dude, all of the stuff that you see that I do on here is all like just requests that I get now. I don't really
I gotcha.
I don't really pick and choose much. So if unless somebody asks me to check something out, I don't have time in the day for it. So I may or may not have. Let me look here. It looks like I did run through that video. I did not do you know what though? I will do a reaction to that. I owe you that. I will jump into that. I will not just it's yeah. This is Vivo. I'll get my stream will get shut down in a hot second for that. I can't do that on stream.
Oh shit, that's not. I sent you just the channel ID. Hold on. This is a channel that was created by like somebody that runs a lot of the Facebook and WhatsApp groups. For like 2 months before SGP, these people organized this video drone shoot to be shot and then given to Ren. So I want you to watch the video for it. It's really, really dope. It's like 20 seconds long.
Are you not able to share?
I put it in the private chat. I don't know if I don't even know where to type.
You can share a screen. I think. Do you see an icon at the bottom with like a screen with an arrow pointing upwards?
Yep.
You have to allow for sound, or I can do it for you though if you want.
I'll figure it out real quick. Also share tab audio. Okay, so I could do window. entire screen. Let me do that screen over there. Share. Then I'll put this over here.
All right, I just have to allow it. Okay, so I'm gonna remove chat real quick from there, make it a little bigger. Just to make sure that audio is allowed. Will you run something real quick to make sure we have sound? Yeah, I can't hear that.
Me neither. Hold on. I might have the sound turned off. I do.
I still can't hear anything.
Really?
Yeah, that's let me if that's the link you sent me, let me pull it up because I can't we don't get audio, I don't think. You when you share, when you click the share button, you have to actually click to allow the audio.
Yeah, it says also share tab audio.
So were you sharing a window or a tab?
I'm sharing the entire screen. So
it has to be a tab.
Okay. All right. Channel content. This one. How about that? Try it again.
You got it?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Hold on.
What are you playing again?
What do you mean?
What I mean, remind me what exactly. Obviously, it's Ren, but what are you playing from this?
It's not Ren. This is what we did. The Renegades basically set this up. So there's like 100 of us, and these are people, and it's a giant drone shot.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. So can I zoom in on this? Let me see.
You can hit full screen as much as you want, but you're still vertical, whereas our screens are wide.
Right. Yeah. All right. So.
Animal.
So that's really cool. But the reason I told you is I linked the channel, or maybe we can link the channel somewhere. Because tomorrow Viktus is doing another live show. He's performing, and I think Nox might be there. But
what was Nox like in person?
Dude, I don't know if you know my history with Nox. I've had some issues with him. And
I fucking love Nox. Really?
I was so ready to just like hate on him, and he was the nicest fucking person in the world. He was so goddamn nice to me that I was just like, oh, I guess that shit's over.
No, he's like, if you know what he's been through in the past couple of years too, like with his like family drama and like Jesus fucking Christ, this man's been through the ringer. Yeah, he's weirdly like for my engagements, like and whatever my like our conversations, he's always been like he seems like a good dude. He seems very secretive though. You know, he keeps his life and his, you know, like no one really knows anything about him because he doesn't like let that out until like he explodes in a song, like what's going on with his wife or what happened to his grandpa or, you know, this and that. But like I'll tell you what though, like as far as like rap skills though, like I kind of like him. He's a great reactor as far as breaking down bars, probably the best. But if you want to get lit up at the gym, you throw on like I don't know, Family Tree or Reaper, or he's got some tracks that are fire. And you could tell he's a big M fan because he likes to sit back in that speedy kind of pitch flow. I dig his shit, but I don't know, he's always been nice to me, but like I can see him being a little standoffish for sure.
Yeah, no, he wasn't at all. He was so like super nice to me. And then I didn't know, like, you know, even then, even being a little skeptical about it was like, all right, he's just being nice because like people are here. But man, right before I went on stage, so this is the first time I've ever performed in my life.
Yeah, dude, how did that go? I still like I wanna do a reaction to and plug that and like promote that. So I haven't actually watched it, but I saw clips of that you were. I'm like, that's my guy on stage, man. That's fucking awesome. How'd that go?
It went. So I was really really nervous, and you know I knew the lyrics to the song. I was confident that I'd be able to do it. I just didn't want to ruin Vic's show. Like I just didn't want to fuck up my one part of it. And my biggest worry was not not coming in on the beat at the correct time. Because if you miss that entrance, like the whole song is set up a certain way, like there's no recovering from it. And I don't have the experience of like, okay, I missed the first 4 bars. Now I know I need to go like this verse or whatever. And it just he came up to me, somebody came up to me and put their arm on my shoulder and they were like, bro, you've practiced this, you've rehearsed it, like they're here to see you, just go up there and have fun, like don't be nervous. And I was like, it's fucking Knox telling me
Dude,
like right before I went on stage, and I'm like, dude, he's the coolest dude ever.
that's big ups from that guy for sure.
Yeah, so yeah, we went up. Did not I did mess up, like I messed up like one word, but it was, I fucking had like the mic cords like wrapped around my feet, and I was kind of like playing it off, trying to get my shit out, and then I finally just had to like clear the thing. I missed one word, but kept going, and I was just, after that, it was just
You
like
would
yeah, the first 4 lines was kind of like sketchy, but nobody else noticed
You know
it.
what? Yeah, and that's when you're in that environment and you're live in that setting, you're the only person that notices that. As long as you bring the energy and you sell it, then I mean, people are around there, they're having fun. It's called a secret garden party. Half of those motherfuckers are on mushrooms.
Well,
Uh,
this was prior to Secret Garden Party, so I didn't get to perform at Secret Garden Party. But this was
it
Victus
doesn't mean
had
they're
his,
not on mushrooms.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. It was like the gig was upstairs from a pub, so everybody was inebriated at least.
For sure. Yeah, no, they come for energy and like I would think being fans of the others, they at least probably know who you are and sort of follow you around to because you're big into that world and that scene. That's awesome, man.
No, it was cool, man. It was, and it's so like it's just so dope that Victus even got on a song with me. And then when I told him that I was coming to SGP and then I was gonna come see him live, like my boys, like my little crew was like, man, you guys gotta do Pass the Torch. And I'm like, man, I don't even know how to ask him. Like that's his show. Like I don't want to ask him to do a song. I don't even know if he likes the song. I texted him and I told him like we are gonna be out there, and he was like, "We got to do our song," and I was like, "Oh, like oh shit!" And then I was like, "Fuck!" Now I got to learn the lyrics.
Well, I mean you knew the lyrics, right? Or you didn't?
No, I don't know the lyrics to any of my songs. My memory is just completely shot. And I think, well, I know for a fact if I write something down, I memorize it. But I don't ever write anything down. Everything's on fucking digital typing. And so to memorize the song, I'm repeating it over and over again 1,000 times. Still don't know the lyrics. Like I know them by 4 bar setups. So I know this line, I know this 4 lines, I know this 4 lines, but doing them in order is where I fuck up. And the second that I wrote it down, I was like, oh, I know it now.
Yeah, you can't bring paper or cell phone on stage, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or you freestyle, you go like Mac and just spin off and have some
I
fun with it.
know, right? Jesus, that would be. I wish I had that talent.
No one,
Was
no
there
one,
much
no
of
one
a
has that
sound
talent.
check?
No one has that talent. No one has Mac's talent.
No, that's true.
You. I mean, you could freestyle well, but it's not going to be Mac level. Mac's stupid.
Yeah, that he's. I could look at my Harry Mack shirt on right now.
I got a picture somewhere around here, on my wall. I think that's the closest thing to me that that's me and Mac
Nice,
at one of his shows that I went to, also wearing a Mac shirt.
nice, nice. Somebody asked if there was a sound check. We did sound checks. It was hard because there was so many performers that my sound check kind of just got lumped in with Knox and Vic. So they just tested the two microphones, and apparently the sound engineer that was there is a fucking legendary like sound engineer. So he was doing a lot of adjustments just on the fly. So I didn't have to really I was there for the sound checks, and then they were like, nah, don't even worry about it. And the whole show is really dope. Oh, but anyways, that Renegades Roots channel, let me see if I can link it to the chat, because she's gonna be filming Vic's show live tomorrow. So it'll be like around 3 p.m. for us, Zach, on PST.
Okay.
So it's like Friday, tomorrow night is his performance, and I think Knox is gonna be there. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Where do I type in the chat? I don't even know. I don't even see it.
You could pull up the actual stream on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or if you can't do it through the link I sent you. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, I'm not an artist myself. Graffiti or otherwise. Somebody said that I'm set up to make beats. Yes, I am. I can do that. But that wouldn't help at all, really, at a live concert. No, I'd probably just be the dude having fun and talking to everybody and making sure that we're having a good time. I don't want to be on stage. But dude, that's rad that you got on stage and owned it, man. That's you kind of have to in that moment with with peers and people that you watch for so long, and you're like, wow, that had to be like a crazy ass fucking moment, like surreal almost. And you had your wife and your kid there, right?
No, just my wife. Yeah, we didn't bring my son. But yeah, I had so I have some friends in the UK like that I've been friends with for 3-something years. We're all Harry Mack fans. We have like our own Discord. We voice chat every single day, like for the last 3 years. And so I had like my whole little crew there with me because so many of them are from the UK.
Yeah, it's this whole online thing. It's weird making friends.
So weird.
In the UK, you're like, it's like you got a friend that's like, oh, I'm going to Australia next week, and you're like, I know like 14 people there. Like,
Right.
how the fuck do you know 14 people? Where did that come from? We're like, oh, we just connected online, and like, you're like, what kind of creepy fucking AOL chat room are you fucking going in, guy? But yeah, no, that's wild, man. I just watching the footage, and like, I love all of those artists. I wish I was there, man. I have to. I got to put my big boy pants on next year and just go.
Yeah, if there are any like big Ren, Chinchilla, Romaine, Knox, Vic, if there's any fans, for the last 2 days I've on my live streams, I was supposed to be drawing, and then I just end up fucking ADHD going into just going through the pictures and videos of what we did while we were over there. So I've been showing some videos of like each different group performing.
Yeah, Chinchilla, I fucking love Chinchilla. That's like, she's like my spirit animal. She's wild and crazy as fuck. I haven't done much Victus on my channel. I obviously the songs I know of him were all he did with Ren, right? Down on the Beat and whatever. But I haven't dove into his stuff. Honestly, I just get pulled away in other directions, and then I forget to do it. But I do need to check more of that out.
He's really dope. He's gonna be a star too, because he kind of got thrown into it, right? So Ren put him on that Down on the Beat remix.
Yep.
And then Ren's advice to him was like, put out a couple of songs so that when people hear you on Down on the Mix or Down on the Beat, then they could look you up. So Vic told me that he felt like he was really rushed and had to put out these songs that, really were, they're good songs. I don't know what he's talking about, but he's not 100% happy with them.
Yeah, I think I listened to one, and like maybe it, and I'm not throwing any hate at all. I didn't know if it was like kind of my style. It was his style seems a little kind of grittier, and like you take a just vocally. You run a rap track through the mud and slow it down a little bit. If that makes any sense. That's kind of, and not, I mean, that's just a personal thing, a style thing for me. But I don't know. I'm but again, that's I've maybe heard one of his tracks, so I can't really say shit. But
yeah, he's got a crazy, really crazy story. Like lost his mom and his little sister like in the same years when he was a kid, and just was homeless and like a really bad addict and stuff, and tried to kill himself a bunch of times and failed. And so he puts it into his music. He's really dope. He's really dope.
What's up with Ren and surrounding himself with people that have crazy stories like his own?
I just feel like some people that if you survive that kind of stuff, like you know what I mean? Like nothing's gonna stop you after that.
You're forced to excel at something, right?
Yeah.
It's weird. Like I like I look at my life sometimes, and like whenever, like if you put shit in perspective, right? It's like if I think something, I'm having a bad day, I think something's bad, then like stories like that pop up, or like fucking Ren's story, for example. It's like,
right.
I'm mad because somebody cut me in the grocery line. I didn't spend half my life in a box in treatment, so I didn't lose my best friend to suicide. I didn't, so anyway, so no, that's nuts, man. I don't know his story. I don't know anything about him really. Other than he was on that one track.
Yeah, and then they did the remix of that. So the Down on the Beat remix with Viktus, Ren, and then Nox came out in the pig mask, took the pig mask off, threw it into the crowd, and just spit a verse.
I did a reaction to a Cam fan footage, so I saw that. And Nox came out firing too on that. Love seeing him first on that, but yeah, that's badass, man. That whole thing looked like it was just a ton of fun.
And then it was kind of cool, like little bit of a flex, like got to hang out with them and everything, and we were like, like chilling, and lots of pictures of me with like Ren and Josh and Connor and Nox and Romaine, like all of it. Like
I did a Romaine song today, actually. Tears, I think his most recent single I posted earlier today.
When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. Little men love to speak, I don't lose sleep in the whispers of sheep. When you hear the sound of the gun, rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, that's my tongue, spit like thunder come. Drums in Moria, boom boom dum dum dum. I'm a king, who's the king? I'm the king of the ring. I'ma run this thing, I'm a Don Yang Ying on the yin yang thing. Jump upon that swing of the drum, bim 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 boom boom, black come through like that.
Dude, so when he dove into this, like this whole album, like all of these like beat driven, like, so as we know, like Ren's super talented at so many genres, right? When he dove into this, like it was kind of off brand, but there's nothing that's off brand for Ren. Ren can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. But they're all like this style. You get this these sort of animated kind of lyrical videos, but they're all beat driven and like rap style. Like he did like Masochist and like just crazy fucking like really like a little bit hardcore and shit. And I didn't know where he was going. Like, and I learned that he wrote like most of these like a year and a half to 2 years prior, when he was like really in the shits. And he was like actually mad at the world. That's where Masochist came from and shit. So
yeah.
But he buried so many bars in these things, like it just weird references. He does that a lot. He's tricky with that shit. It's nuts.
I want you to rap on a Zulu cap, and I do tracks and I do make stats. What do you do, lad? Are you true to that? On this beat, I'm fat like a sumo. My name's Ren, and I know my judo. Candlestick killer, kill them like Cluedo. Numero due, numero uno. You know, speak so frank like Bruno. Hey, Sarah, he loves Juno. Hugo, boss man drip with a new flow. True though, Sharingan killer, they call me Naruto. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run.
My reaction to this is my favorite EDM rap song.
What's that?
I said this was my favorite EDM rapper.
Yeah, it's weird how he sort of intermixes shit. Like I had no idea. You remember when he was like dropping a song like every other Friday or Thursday or whatever, and it was like you have no idea what's coming out because they were so different. But like they were all kind of in this weird like beat driven lane. Like they were so. I mean, if you were to put this next to Freckled Angels and Fire, you'd be like they're three different artists for sure. And then
100%.
And then you have him covering fucking Bob Marley while busking.
That's what I tell a lot of people when I introduce them to Ren. I'm like, it doesn't matter what type of music you listen to, he's got it. Like you could have him covering Aretha Franklin, Stevie Wonder, Ozzy, Nirvana, or making an EDM rap song or a fucking piano ballad where he's singing to his friend that committed suicide. Like, I mean, he's the genre bender.
Yeah. Like if there, some of you guys in chat may not like really be familiar. So you put that against like something like this. We'll just play the song itself. And if you know the meaning of the song, this shit makes him cry. It makes me cry.
Yeah, I don't. I won't listen to this or Joe or Suicide or any of them. I skip every time.
Could I have just a day where I'd get to see your face? I would laugh and you would skate, hanging out by the pier gate, chasing dreams. Freckled face, no inhibitions, aces mates. Tell me everything's okay. You never meant to go away, and I need something to hold on to, and I wish I could hold on to you, 'cause I will never ever forget you. And bet I know you'll be soaring through, because freckled angels laugh the hardest, and their hearts, they are the largest. With their wings, they fly the farthest. So I know you're gonna be okay. Freckled angels live the longest, and their minds, they are the strongest. Oh, their friends, they are the fondest. So I know you're gonna be okay. Could I have just a sec? Please pull me up out of this wreck. Crack a joke and tense your pecs, act a fool, but with excellence. And every time I laugh, it reminds me of you, the funniest guy I ever knew. I've got so much left to say, hope I can tell you oh someday. And I need something to hold on to, and I wish I could hold on to you, 'cause I will never ever forget you. And bet I know you'll be soaring through, because freckled angels laugh the hardest, and their hearts, they are the largest. With their wings, they fly the farthest. So I know you're gonna be okay. Freckled angels live the longest, and their minds, they are the strongest. Oh, their friends, they are the fondest. So I know you're gonna be okay. And I hope you can hear me singing to you, 'cause if so, I'll sing until my voice shatters and my lungs, they explode. I'll sing over a crowded room, so they all know how much I really miss you, Joe. Freckled angels laugh the hardest, and their hearts, they are the largest. With their wings, they fly the farthest. So I know you're gonna be okay. Freckled angels jaws live the longest, and their minds, they are the strongest. Oh, their friends, they are the fondest. So I know you're gonna be okay.
Yo, it always gets me when you the fact that he put that on a studio copy and you can hear him break and he can't even get through the damn song. I don't think he's ever been able to get through that song, and nor have I. It's tough.
No.
But for chat, that's the same dude that was just on that rap track. Very different version of him. If you listen to like Hunger, or I mean, there's a list of shit, but he has the whole tale. It's so crazy, the shit.
Everything's so different.
Everything big push that they did too. When you just introduce that into it, it's nuts. Anyways, so that was it's that always just, I want to stop it, but I can't, and it tears a hole in my heart every fucking time. All right, what do we got, chat? What do we want to look at? We want to bring up some music, or? Well, I think Shae knows how to control the share at least. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Not because I'm crying, you're crying. Because I actually have to.
I'm like, I don't want to talk because I don't want to be like.
No, I have to use the restroom real quick.
Let's see what we can. I know what we could share. Hold on one second. I'll show you guys a video from. We got some cool footage. Chalk outlines? How about chalk outlines? Hold on. Wait, how did I do it last time? Share the tab. Oh, no, not a tab. A window, maybe. This one here. Oh, I can't share it because he has to approve it.
You can now.
I'm sharing it.
Try again, because it's not allowing me to. Hold on a second. There you go.
You go, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did a reaction, I think, to this twice. Chalk Outlines is my favorite song Ren's ever wrote, so I'm all over. But I've seen this, but yeah, let them see it too. Chalk Outlines
this is a dope version of it, right? So because you get to see the crowd.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down. Yeah, play it.
And it sounds pretty good. My wife did a good job. This is with a GoPro.
Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. I got no audio. Did you do a tab and then allow the?
Hold on, let me. Oh, I can't do a tab. I had to do a window for that one because it's not a tab. Oh, you know what? I have it on my channel, so I could find it on my videos.
Yeah, so this is my favorite song that Ren ever wrote. And that says a lot, by the way, but it's beautiful.
It really is. I forget how much I liked this song until they started doing it live. I'm like,
their harmonies together on this, like in like even like the original track, like in that echoing hallway, it's crazy good.
I have the other one too.
No, Lost. We could talk whatever. We just went down a Ren rabbit hole. We could jump into any type of music you want. This isn't Ren exclusive. I just wanted to know about his trip to. So we kind of went that direction. His trip to the UK, to the festival. But you guys, hey, we're here for you. So throw us ideas, and we can branch off of it.
Yeah, okay. I think I got it ready because now it's a tab.
Yes, it is.
This song I don't.
You got sound?
Yeah.
Sing by myself, but I thought I'd try.
probably watching this too, by the way.
Still here in this bed that I crawled in. I hope that I'm someone else in the morning. You sound lovely.
You sound lovely!
So take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine.
No, I love that with the crowd. That's awesome.
It is so dope.
Walk around in a flowing chocolate line. Goes let it be. In the gallows, balance on my toes so I can breathe.
Listen,
Little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. Not for long, just for a while. I'm burying myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my. We trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, oh my. We race ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh yeah, I'd like to introduce Chin Chin.
so if you didn't catch it right at the beginning, he goes, "This is the first time I've ever performed this by myself." And then everybody's like, "Whoa!"
Oh, dude, so if you follow Chinchilla on her socials, you knew exactly where she was, because I think she came from like Finland, and she was like on a plane, like literally just in whatever she fucking showed up in. She probably changed. She does all the time. And I knew where she was going, and I was like, God damn it, I wish I was there.
Well, she has a performance the next night, so we all knew she was here. We all knew everything, but he just goes, "This is the first time I've ever performed this by myself." And then you heard all the people going, "She's gonna be here. She's gonna come out."
Dude, it's so cool, that setup too. I like I could definitely see. If I would not go on stage. I'd probably rather be in the crowd and I don't know, give me some kind of psychedelic drug or something. Hey, Melissa, how you doing? I'm just kidding. I don't need drugs to have fun.
Now I've arrived, come on.
Don't cry, 'cause there's a pill for everything. Take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. Yeah. The feeling goes and the blood chalk outline. So it goes, let it be. In the gallows, I'm balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, we trace ourselves. Such a perfect day, take it just in case, take it just in case. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change, all things change. Such a perfect day, it's a beautiful shame, it's a beautiful shame. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change. Go on, let's sing really loud.
Hey, bro, your audio is great on this. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, you go back and check that out again. Look, I'll kind of explain. So you got like this whole hill over here on the side. Like it basically went all the way up, and that's where a lot of people were hanging out for most of the things because it was the only place that had shade, and you kind of get an elevated look at him.
What about what if I like was resourceful and I brought a rope with me and I scaled a tree?
Oh, actually, during this video, if you were watching the security guard, he was yelling at somebody that did climb the tree.
Oh,
So they made him get down.
well, that would have been me.
And so this basically just goes back probably like 100 yards. It's
Yeah,
so
every
wild.
every video I've seen, it's like close to the front ish, and like I'm like I don't know how many people are at this venue because those are the videos that are uploaded because no one wants a video from the back, right?
Right.
I had no idea. So good looking out on fucking turning around and showcasing. I didn't see the back view. And by the way, the audio sounds just fine on this.
Yeah, this is so much better than like I was showing videos from my phone and from this last night. And on my phone, you can just hear everybody that's around you so much louder than the music from the speakers. The GoPro filmed really, really well.
I have one of those. I don't go to enough concerts though. But I need to use that. I even have like little like mics that attach to things with that, but it's
I was gonna actually buy those for when I was going to all those Harry Mack concerts. I wanted just like the best audio quality and
like the lav mic, the little like button on lavalier.
Yeah. They're supposed to be like a lot better than what your phone would pick up. So I don't
They
know.
are. They are for sure. Yeah, I mean, unless you need to hide something, then
This is called Feel.
Coldplay. Yeah, you play Coldplay, you'll get us booted in a hot second.
I don't even know why that would like come up next because I've never ever like watched a Coldplay video in my life.
I'm fine with Coldplay. I don't think I've seen many of their videos at all, but
I couldn't tell you a single song they sing, but I'm sure people would tell me like a song and I'd be like, okay, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know some Coldplay songs if you heard them.
So
sure.
I told all my people that I was not gonna, like all my friends and followers, I told them I wasn't gonna stream tonight because I needed to do reactions because I haven't done a single reaction in like probably a month now. And then right after I put that into my chat, you text me and said, "Hey, you want to go live?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Well, I mean, if you want to do a reaction, you could do that in stream. I can send you the file. You could just cut it.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. I mean,
I've been doing reactions in my lives and recording them, and I just don't even put them out. I
mean, I'll be here to help out, to support you. I'll be like, I can beef your reaction up with dumbass commentary, but like I'll dumb it down with my face.
I'm currently working on like a drawing and trying to put together a vlog, and I've released 3 songs since we came back from SGP. So like just being out there and like watching all those like amazing artists and hanging out with like these people like just super freaking motivated me to like get on the creative side.
Yeah.
Although one of those songs is a diss track, and it's weird because I started in battle rap, but I actually hate diss tracks. I love diss tracks. I hate doing them. I hate being part of them.
I'm actually working on a drawing myself. You can see.
That's dope. It's turn it sideways. Turn it sideways, and it's a fish.
How nasty is that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. Sideways Bunny is a fish.
That's right. Yeah, I've been drawing that for days, man. I can't get it right. Um, dude, diss tracks. I'm dangerous with a pen. I don't rap though. I can absolutely write a diss track if I want, but it's just like um, some dumbass like wrote some shit about me or put on a Michelle show. Like
Uh-huh.
put like he like posted some video. I like halfway wanted to respond to it, but like his insults were like, so I called him a clown
Right.
in a video at one point because he is. Um, and I'll stand by that. And his insults were that I had a T-shirt that was loose and I had a weird beard and
Your beard's weird.
right and I looked like Batista. And then he was saying like he wanted to throw hands, um, and he wanted to like meet up and fight. And I'm like, first of all, if you compare me to a giant fucking wrestler, dude, you probably don't want to throw hands. Second of all right, it's a T-shirt. Is if that's the best you got, I'm not even gonna reply to this. Um, so
It's weird to me that like a cartoon would like talk
no,
shit about somebody's
I don't.
shirt or what they look
You
like.
know, I don't even mind, dude. I think he's funny. It's satire. Um, like it's, but like he made a video out of like picking apart like very small things. It was weird. I'm like, I can't blast this dude back because like I mean I could say shit, but like I mean if you want to throw hands, then you can come find me. I'm not paying for the flight though. You can come show up. We can talk about it. But um, it was a weird diss that he did.
Was he just making a video dissing you, or did he actually make like a diss track?
No, he's not a rapper. He made a
Oh, okay.
video. He made a video specifically for me.
That's
Because
so funny. I don't
like
understand it.
I did a reaction to Ray's video like diss track on him, which they did on purpose just for just publicity purposes, whatever. Um, but and I was like, yeah, this dude's a clown. It's a clown show because that's literally what clowns are. They do goofy ass shit for entertainment purposes. It's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's whatever. It's kids love it. It entertains certain types of people. It's it's fine. Um, and then he decided to fire back to I don't like respond to that shit. Like I could try to tear him down. I'm not that dude. I'm a little more positive and anyways, I thought it was kind of funny, but I could definitely write some shit that I mean if he wants to actually fight then come get me. But nah, I'm not about that battle back and forth shit. But I can write a diss track if you want to rap it for me.
I'm working on my flow and my delivery. My writing is pretty up there. My favorite line of that Dada disc that I just released was
Speaking of dudes that are just trying to get clout by a fucking
yeah.
why are we still dissing Dada?
Dude, I tried so hard to be nice to him. Like I really like go out of my way because I hate most of the stuff that he's saying about people and stuff. And I'm like, just keep ignoring it, and be cool with them, And then and I made 2 songs about SGP, about our trip to SGP.
Okay.
So like the day, like the right when we got back, I released one, and then the next weekend I released one. I had him listen to it on his channel, and I said, Ruby J's playing on stage and me and Knox spazzed out, something like that in the song. And he pauses it. He goes, I just got to call cap on that. You know, you lying. Like Knox has never spazzed out in his life. And I'm like, what's he talking about? I'm saying he's spazzing out about like the girl that's on stage. Like, what is he talking about? And he'd like rewound it again, listen to it again. He's like, yeah, this you just lying, saying Knox spazzing out. And I'm like, dude, that's it. I'm writing a diss track for this guy. I'm sick of this.
or just don't involve yourself because that's exactly what he's looking for. We got asked to check out. Have you checked out the Jelly Roll song?
No, I have not.
Would you like to?
I've listened to the M album one time straight through, and I loved it, and I haven't gone back.
I have. So this is I think
I saw the video drop today, though. I saw it drop this morning.
One day, am I allowed to play this?
I saw other people reacting to it.
All right, and I'm not
like multiple people.
as long as you're if as long as you turn off monetize when you go live, you can do whatever with it later, but it usually won't boot you. So we can try to check it out. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, give me 1 second because I gotta go pee. I won't wash my hands. I'll be right back.
All right, I know what not to touch in your studio. Everything. Fucking weirdo. All right, we're gonna check out and Jelly Roll. What's up, Stacy? Jack, I think you can, unless it prevents you for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Or you could just tell me the name. He actually didn't wash his hands.
I'm kidding. I washed my hands.
Dude, we were listening, man. No, you didn't.
I did.
Okay. All good.
Oh, that's what it was. It was he. So that really he just pissed me off. I was fuming over that for like a week, and then I started seeing videos of him dissing Black Pegasus, and I was just like, all right, that's like.
Dude, well, BP's on like on a different one lately. He's like doing
he's so nice, and all he cares about, like I hung out with him, I ate dinner with him, I've been to his house. Like he's just like the nicest person ever. He's only focuses on his family and making money for his family. And,
no, I wasn't talking about like home life. I was just talking about.
I know what you're saying about like the shit that he reacts to now.
Yeah, he just doing like anything that like would entice anybody that's between the ages of 30 to 80 that's nostalgic, like all of the hits from back in the day of whatever genre, like doesn't even matter. And that's honestly that's a good formula. That's completely fine. And honestly, like when he says like I haven't heard this song by Journey, I believe him. He grew up on rap, so
yeah, sometimes me and my friends are kind of like, come on, BP, you never heard this one? Like, come on.
I say that same shit to him, to Cliff, like daily. I'm like, you could walk by a damn like restaurant or like you've heard the song before, and it's like, no, I grew up on rap. I'm like, yeah, me too, but like I know the damn song. Like,
I was like stubborn as fuck too. I was so hip hop that I wouldn't even listen to like certain types of rap. I would just totally not listen to it. And then when I got to the military, it was like, okay, now I'm living with fucking people from my first two roommates were from West Virginia and Kentucky. And they had like Grateful Dead posters and rebel flags on the wall. And I was just like, all right, so I guess I have no choice.
Yeah, you take military out of there and add college. That's the same reason that like I listen to country, or like I was thrown into a ring with like this very diverse group of music, and like I had to like learn to, and I honestly like I'm not stuck in my ways though. Like I kind of love everything. But yeah, anyways, let's check out some M. We got Jelly Roll. If we get booted, guys, that is 100% on the person that threw this at me. But we got Somebody Save Me featuring Jelly Roll. Like I said, let's check this out. Let me know if audio is good or bad. Looks like it's fine. Let's dive in.
Daddy? Daddy.
Get butt in here.
This is
Come eat.
I'm so tired.
Just come eat.
Man, I'll be in there in a minute, I promise.
Oh.
Stop.
Well, then wake up.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those types of songs.
Yeah, this is one of those
tell me that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody save me from myself.
So that's Jelly Roll.
I've been so long living in hell.
Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry, I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down. Sweetie, I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up how to fuck to. And I love you more than a pill looking up to the ceiling from this floor under wheel. Somebody save me.
Yo, hold on a second. This is M's getting deep here.
This song, the first time I listened to it, like I told you, I listened to the album one time straight through, and I was like driving around a warehouse with like tears going down my cheeks. Like,
yo, and he's like putting him in this box of like almost like a Truman Show, like they're on display.
well, like he's watching him from the outside because that's basically what he did.
Like he's behind the looking glass, like but like not really able to reach out and be somebody for him. That's that's you're not just stay rapping about like
it's so weird. Like you get one song where he's like, you know, like midgets and giants and retards and blah blah blah, and like, you know, he just goes off and he's just really trying to be like shock value, and then the next song is like, and I wanna hold you.
You never really see him like deep in like dig into his heart like about real shit that like matters to him. Yeah, it's like what you said. It's about like Vicodin and, you know, fucking dead hookers and, you know, whatever the fuck he does. But that's nuts. I'll wind that back a little bit, but I was not expecting that.
Drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up how to fuck to. And I love you more than a pill looking up to the ceiling from this floor under wheel. Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help.
I'm sorry. I'll run it back. You add country and rap in a mix. It's such a weird marriage that works so well. Whatever shit you think M's been through though, times that by like at least 5 Jelly Roll's been through that too. So this is it's an interesting combo. Cause they both have seen this kind of side, man. It's this is a tough song.
It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed you graduate. Nate, I should just congratulate you on being a dad too. Carter and Liam, look at you. Little bro, sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephews. Stevie, I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck you want me to do? Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar in hopes maybe that'll give me the power.
Dude, daily hopes, maybe, but the way he finds backwards pockets like mid fucking verse, this is like a soulful fucking like to the heart song, and like his rap style is still so fucking this dude, man. This dude's nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when he was saying like, I should wait. Oh, Nate, I wish I didn't see you graduate. Like, oh man, these the way that he does like the breakup of sentences, like it's so abstract and it sounds so good.
Right, and it, like that internal external, like just compiling those verses or just those words like in between. Like, and the pausing, like the weird placement of pauses to like hit those syllables. There's nobody like would fucking, and this isn't even like it's not even really like a rap song. It is, but it's kind of not. You know, it's
Ever playing the guitar in hopes maybe that'd give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Laney one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek.
So Kelly was saying that a lot of this stuff isn't true, like him saying that he didn't walk down the aisle with Haley. This song is in the perspective that he died. So I think it's the skit before this is saying that he's basically dead, so he didn't get to see any of this happen.
that's
So
why
this-
he's like outside the looking glass, like kind of like
and that's why he's like yelling at himself for not getting out of bed because he basically didn't stop doing drugs and all that. So he did do a lot of the things. It was like basically the opposite. So this is if he hadn't stopped or if he died from doing the drugs.
right. From what I know, he's been, you know, a pretty good dad for what he could. He's done his. I mean, that's like, yeah, that's, I know that's important to him.
Yeah,
That-
Ren and Webby have a song together that is going to be released on Wednesday.
Oh, looks like we're going live on Wednesday. We'll catch that shit live. I love Webby. That scheme that he had there, that I forget what he said. Hold on a sec.
Right
Oh,
now
no,
I'm
I
just
know what
weak
you're talking
as I
about.
fall further.
It was really fucking sick.
This is really dirty. Hold on.
And
One
then
day to the altar as proud as can
before
be.
that,
Right now I'm fluid. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know
Yeah.
I'll turn it around and be
Alternate reality, alternate around.
able to walk her and Laney one day to the altar as proud as can be.
They alternate, dude. That whole fucking.
and then he's gonna say something about like being
Right
in the
now I'm just weak
afterlife or
as I
something.
fall further down in this deep
Fall
hole and
further down in this
farther in the
deep
ground that I
hole.
sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek.
That was nuts.
It's such a crazy scheme right there.
Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life is shattered, my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause.
You get a background vocal like Jelly Roll on this. He's kind of the perfect vocal to suit this.
Damaged beyond repair. Life is shattered, my hopes and my
Because he's been there.
Well, they were saying, does he have a song where he does this already called "Save Me"?
And next to us,
Haley,
and how old are you?
12,
You've been playing guitar for how long?
about 3 months.
You're talking about.
They just said something in chat, like the Jelly Rolls original called "Save Me" is really good too.
Yeah, no, I was just speaking. Yeah, I mean, he's dude. The last video I saw him in was with Ronnie Radke with all sorts of unicorns and rainbows and all sorts of shit going on.
I don't really follow a lot of people, and Jelly Roll's not one. I don't really know anything about him, but I did hear some stuff that I really liked. And then he was recently on a song with some people, and it was like a super auto-tuned him doing the hook, and I just thought it was straight garbage, like absolute trash. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna.
So
react.
he's actually you should check out more. He does a lot of different things, but like it's always like soulful. His stories, in fact, like I follow him and his wife on I think like Instagram or something, but it's they're like weirdly like the cutest thing ever. But you know, Jelly, he's talented for sure. I think that like with that vocal, you need that kind of soulful kind of country, and you need that kind of I've been there sort of voice. Like I could see Teddy Swims or even like Stapleton being fine in that part too, like something like that. But you need that kind of raspy country-ish, you know. Anyways, so cool. That was that was not what I expected. That was great. Even though M was playing around in slow, sad, you know, make my Thursday a little sadderville.
Yeah. But you know what though? As sad and emotional as the song is, if you think about it from the perspective that none of that happened because he got clean, then it's actually really a happy song.
It is. It's weird how many people like come at him and say like you were so much better when you were on drugs. You know, like he gets that shit all the time.
Really?
Yeah, like mostly every diss track at him is like you were better, like, but like he destroys those diss tracks. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's you saw what happened to MGK,
Yeah.
who's apparently back now and wants more.
Yeah, you know, like my whole like my news of like what's happening is just seeing reactors like their videos pop up. So I don't get to watch any of it because someday I might react to it, but I haven't reacted in a month. But I'll be like, oh, okay, this, you know, MGK's dissing M&M again because I saw 7 reactors say it. But then I never trust it because once one reactor puts it in there, then you listen to the song and he says something like, you know, people think they're better than me, but like, is that about Eminem?
Right. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's you should know better by MGK's example not to diss M.
Yeah.
A lot of people try and like I think at this point he's just kind of numb to it. He's like, you know what, fuck it. I'm done tearing people down. But if he wants to, he can.
I feel like there's, you know, like diss tracks get you a little bit of recognition, but when it's at M, it's just not it's not a good thing. It's not helpful to your career. It's not going to get you. You're basically hated for the rest of your life.
Right. It's like and younger generations like don't really consider him like I don't know, man. I feel like mumble rap kind of destroyed rap.
But it's, man, I've been on this crazy ass kick, right? So you say like mumble rap, I say the same thing, but I started finding these videos of like 21 Savage, of Kodak Black, like all these guys were like super sick rappers before they became famous, right? They sound like T.I. or Outkast, like they're all from Atlanta. They have the same exact sound that Outkast has. And you're like, wait, that's this person? So it's like what the labels and what the industry is pushing out, like making these guys turn into mumble rappers because they probably say like, this is what's selling right now. It's such garbage.
Well, yeah, but that and like, well, I mean, it starts with like me not understanding half of what they're saying, and it ends with
Right.
like the actual content. Once I read it, what they are saying is just kind of, anyways. And these aren't like, I mean, I don't know. I guess like rap music has sort of taken a turn, anyways, with because you know what. You and I grew up on like rap when there was like actual fucking like gang wars and shit, and like it was more street talk. What they're talking about now is just like essentially to make a buck. So it's a lot of just showing off. Hey, look at my stack of cash and my yacht and my plane and and it's this shit. It's talking shit like, oh, we'll fuck you up. We got guns and shit, but like, no, they won't. Like, you meet them in person, they're pussies. So it's a strange dynamic with rappers nowadays.
Look at this. I'll just play this for like just a couple seconds just so you can see it. You'll trip out though. Well, maybe you'll trip out, maybe not. I don't know if you know who that is.
I grew up looking at the niggas that be on the corner. I can't stop, cause if I stop, then I'ma disappoint them. Niggas hate, but I ain't worried, no, I ain't worried about them. My only goal is to keep courage and make it off the bottom. Oh, I was raised by the Chinese though. Even though I ain't Chinese though. Right by the Irma Y in the corner store. Diamond girls guarantee see, you see all the hoes.
It's so crazy. Because if you listen to him now, like if you watch an interview with him, you won't, you can't understand a word from his mouth, even just speaking.
Is he 11?
He's 14 in this video.
Okay.
Now if you look at him now, just hear him try to like.
That's a real rapper. And they're saying that he's looking.
Wait. I don't know if No Jumper might get you. It's all No Jumper. Yeah, I won't share No Jumper.
It's weird what they like allow and don't allow. Like I want to play, like we were talking about diss tracks, and like I want to play like Hit 'Em Up, but like I don't think I can.
Right. Yeah, I hate copyright stuff, man. Ain't nobody trying to steal your shit. Like, just we're trying to boost it. Like, that's why people make music, is so people listen to it, right?
Yeah, no, I mean that's, and I so for me, like I literally dispute everything that like is is on my channel. I got a strike right now that I think will fall off in the next week or so. I don't get strikes often. Kind of sucks. You ever gotten a strike?
No, but I really I don't really dispute shit, and I pretty much react to only stuff that I know isn't gonna I don't care about making the money or anything yet. Dude, but that's one thing. I was talking with Knox at SGP. Me and him walked to go get drinks for everybody, and dude, he was telling me they dispute everything, and you can get double paid by from your video. Should the audio and the video should both be making monetization and crazy shit. He said they're getting paid off of their M&M videos, off of their Kendrick, Drake, everything, because it's all fair use. And I'm like, wait, what?
I dispute everything.
Yeah. He said that with the new change that they made to where now they have 7 days only to respond, that everything's going through because they're just not set up to respond to it within 7 days.
It's yeah. I literally copy paste like the same verbiage for.
Do you really? See, I type everything out. I'm so fucking bad at this YouTube shit.
No, it's very generic. It's very boilerplate. Like, and we could talk about this off live, but it's so yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, I do dispute everything, and most of the time, you're right. It does fall off.
That's cool.
Once you get claimed, you can't get a strike. They can only take it down. So it would, the only way you can actually get a strike is if they do it initially, and it's just kind of a dick move, and then you can appeal that and write back and just say like, look, I'm trying to support your artist, so I can not do that if you'd like, but there's, you wouldn't you want that? That's free advertising.
I've only tried to fight one and it failed, and it really like just turned me off of reaction. It was actually Chinchilla. It was the label for Chinchilla, but it was a 2-hour live stream that I did where I was doing a raffle and giveaway and set up all these like quizzes and riddles and stuff for it was a playoff of the money game, but I was giving away Ren CDs.
Yeah.
And that one blocked the video. And I was just like, please take this off, because you're blocking a 2-hour video because I played a fucking that song in the background while I went to the bathroom or something. Like it was so sad. And then that's when I never did a Chinchilla reaction again, because it's not her fault. I love Chinchilla, but it really turned me off of it.
Stop, calm down. I'm sorry. One second. I got to knock at my door. Stop. Hey, we don't care.
Yeah, like you guys are saying, it's so hard. Like when you have if you're pausing and rewinding, you're clearly you are not like I understand the copyright stuff. You see all these people just reposting people's videos and they're getting the views and all that off of it. Cut that shit out. That's fine. Go after those people. But people that are reacting, breaking it down, talking, giving commentary, or when it's playing in the background of a live stream where like people are there watching like me do my graffiti art, but I'm listening to Ren in the background. Like, don't copyright strike me because I'm clearly not, your music isn't. You're taking away from like a 2-hour video for a 3-minute song, and the fair use is the fact that I'm doing a graffiti mural like in front of these people and talking. It's just I hate it. I hate the whole industry. Adding value to it. Yeah. I mean, all the people like, and I think most rules are set in place because somebody took advantage. And but if your job is to like research this stuff and just see like, okay, yeah, this is a 2.5-hour live stream. Like he clearly didn't just play the song over and over and over again, and he's just getting paid for it. Oh, Ren Gill, he's so nice. Ditto Shae. Angelfied, are you a reactor as well? That's how you say your name. I think you guys are better off finding reactor friendly music. That's what I do. I completely stick to um I completely stick to people, Harry Mack, Ren, Prof doesn't give me strikes, Easy Mail. Oh, Easy Mail no more. That's sad.
You can still throw back like older easy content though.
Can you? I think maybe. Yeah.
Everything I've done easy usually falls off. It just honestly dispute everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
I never even disputed Ren stuff because it said sharing, and I thought that Ren was making money off of my reactions. So I was like, "That's dope. I'm helping support him," and none of that money goes to the artist. It all goes
No,
to the publisher.
it was his prior label. It's probably his older shit. Ren. So the first shit I did with Ren, like I actually like way back when I like the first two or three things I reacted to. I wrote and what's his boy's name? So
Ethan.
now it's like Connor or something. Anyways,
Okay.
so he replied and he's like, "All right, I'm just gonna add you to a whitelist." I'm like, "All right, cool." So
Yeah,
he
that's
like,
Ethan Bayer. That's who's in charge of his stuff.
oh, okay. It was this guy named Connor, I think, but
Okay, yeah, Connor is his manager. Yeah.
so him and Connor replied, and we had emails going back and forth, and he was like, "I'll just add you to a whitelist and just let them know." So like, I literally have like a copy paste, like anything that gets like, but he was at one point like in his early days a part of a label, so he doesn't actually control that. So you can I mean most of the stuff that I disputed with, so like Big Push for example, like it will get like a lot of it will get, you know label whatever on it, but like I don't know, you push everything really, so it's they say no sometimes, and if you want to push more you can, but like only like I think the videos that like if you're trying to monetize it really, that get a lot of hits or that you expect to, then it's might be worth pushing a little harder. Otherwise, yeah, just fucking leave it.
It's weird for me, and I know a lot. I mean, most people that do reactions or any type of content started by, they're working a full-time job and all that, like before they got big or whatever. But to me, like I'll do reactions at night. I used to love it. I'd fucking run in here and do like 6 or 7 reactions, but I just hate filling out all the disputes. I hate doing the thumbnails. I hate doing the descriptions and tags and all that shit it just drives me crazy.
Yeah, I gotcha. Are we checking out more music? What do we got here? I passed a ton of shit. Let me check out chat real quick.
I was just watching AR this morning, and he was doing. I think I made a comment like, I love how rap and hip hop is the flows and the delivery and the cadences is like seeing itself into so much more music now, like different genres. I love it.
What was he doing?
I don't know, man. I couldn't even tell you what fuck, man. My memory is so goddamn bad. Bro, what the fuck was it called? I forget. It was his description of it during the video was like a mix between gorillas and Hollywood Undead or something like that. It was really crazy stuff.
That's wild. I because I wake up so early, like at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
AR's already live because he's in
Yeah.
Belgium, so I pop into his live a lot.
Yeah, me too. I always watch it like while I'm on my way to work and stuff.
I'm trying to run through Rex.
Shae needs more non-strike music. The warning? Oh, is the warning non? Do they not copyright strike or claim or anything?
They will. They will claim it, and they'll deny your rebuttal swiftly. It's their label though.
Yeah.
It's not them personally, but yeah, no, you can't really monetize the warning. I guess if you fight it and keep fighting it, you probably could. It's not the girls that care. It's label shit. But no, the warning's dope.
Yeah, I really like Nightwish. I never knew who Nightwish was, and somebody messaged me early on, said like, yeah, react to Nightwish, you'll get a huge following from them, and oh my god, the Nightwish fans are so cool. They're so nice, but you can't monetize a single one of those videos either.
No, they'll get deep on you too with lyrics and shit. But so talented, like musically. Yeah, I did a bunch of their stuff like early on. I haven't done Nightwish in a minute.
They always let it through though, and don't strike. Oh yeah. So yeah, I call everything a strike. Like it's basically just monetization. Yeah,
It's a claim. It's a claim, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can fuck around and look at something else. What do we want to look at?
Yeah, I don't care about the non-monetization. I do all those videos.
Most of my shit is off request, so most of my stuff is not monetized anyway. So I don't really care either. But
yeah,
but I will tell you to absolutely dispute everything though.
I will start doing that.
Yeah, it's really easy.
If I ever do another reaction,
if you ever get there,
yeah. If I ever start reacting again, I don't know, man. I really enjoy making music, and I've had like a lot of. I don't know if you saw, I did like a mural at a barbecue restaurant recently. I'm about to do another one there.
Was that the one where like you like I think I might have popped into a live stream and like you weren't talking because you were fucking 30 feet away, but like the camera was like on the ground and like you were like against this giant fucking building?
Oh no, that one was the one at my work. This one was just like a few months ago. I don't know how I would be able to see it. Let me see. Maybe I don't know where it would be at. It'd be on my phone. Check out the Skinner Brothers. Yeah, I think the Skinner Brothers. I think Ren has a song with them coming out.
He does. I saw that.
He keeps like hinting at it, and he's been shouting them out, and they've been shouting him out.
Halestorm. Yeah, we could do Halestorm. I don't think Shae likes rock.
I don't dislike anything. I just don't listen to anything except for hip hop. But reacting to it, I couldn't give any. We
got two asks for Halestorm. Pick a song. You want to listen to Shae's Secrets in the Garden? You want to?
Yeah, we could do that too.
I think I want to actually make a video out of that myself to help your. So I'd rather just do that and
Yeah. There's
to
2 parts, so you could just make one long video out of that. That's pretty cool.
yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll watch that on my own. What do you want from Halestorm? What's I'm not. I mean, obviously I'm familiar, but I'm not a super fan.
Yeah, I don't mind like the heavy metal or any of the rock stuff.
I don't think
just
they're metal. They're rock. I think
okay.
they're straight rock,
I
and
just can't
they're
give you
big.
any like any valuable feedback to it because I have no idea. I've never played an instrument or anything like that.
No, they're a big influence on. So Lizzie has. So they're a big influence on The Warning is kind of where that rec came from. But
Oh, okay.
I'll hold on a sec. Let me share what I'm doing here.
Here's
want-
to Us by Halestorm.
Here's to Us, Native How. Y'all got to come together and pick one.
I think one other person. Let me see. Can I find Jack? Jack. He'd have to rewrite it because I don't see. He said he requested a hip hop song.
Well, I found Here's to Us. That was the first one I found. It's a music video though. Am I gonna get booted for this? We'll find out soon, huh?
It'll be the first time you heard Coco rap on tape 2. Maybe I don't know. That's what he said.
He's talking about XG.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, no. So Coco, she's got this gritty kind of husky. She's probably the best rapper out of that group, but that's J-pop. It's rap. It's rap / R&B / they're awesome. But I'm not sure that's really actually, you know what though, as a rap fan, you might actually like their shit when they do rap. The rest of it you might not, but
you keep saying that. I listen to all types of music, man.
Well, I don't know. You're like an old school hip hop head though. So
yeah.
1 second. Now, let me see. We're doing Here's to Us. If I get booted,
I saw somebody say something about Brain Squeeze, and I just released a song with him as well called Guillotines. And he's dissing Mac Lethal in my song.
Oh.
I go, dude, I didn't know this was a diss track. And he goes, it's kind of like just talking about the fans that leave comments. And I'm like, all right, it's cool. I don't care if it's a diss or not. Just saying I didn't know.
All right, we're looking at Halestorm, Here's to Us. This is the music video. This will be rock. I know a little bit about them. I don't think Shae knows anything about them.
I never heard of them. No.
There you have it. Let's go. And let me know if you don't have audio.
I got it.
We could just go home right now, or maybe we could stick around for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Get another bottle out, let's shoot the shit. Sit back down for just one more drink. Oh yeah. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we fucked up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few days have kicked my ass. So let's give them hell, wish everybody well. Here's to us.
All right, this has like country vibes and like
I was gonna say this is so weird.
It's anthem-esque. It's one of those like close the bar songs.
Yeah. Here's to Us. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like a graduation song or like a fuck it, that I love it. So
I could see this like a total movie soundtrack. Like, I was like, it's weird because it's got like hip hop style drums rock style like melodies on the guitar, and her voice is country. It's really weird. It's a
But
nice
it's
mix,
not.
though.
It's not usually like.
Yeah.
No, it's. I don't. You don't know what to expect, but I wasn't expecting that. This is This reminds me of like like fucking Green Day has a Close the Bar song, and like Sweet
Right.
Caroline, and like fucking there's so many of those. This is like right in that lane of like, all right, you've had too many, go home, find an Uber, let's go.
Wish everybody well. Here's to us. Here's to us. Let's talk it out this far together. Put our dreams through the shredder. Let's toast, 'cause things got better. And everything could change like that. And all these years go by so fast, but nothing lasts forever. Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few nights have kicked my ass. And thank give your help, tell them go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us.
I kind of love her vocal control when she gets loud. When she
Yeah.
when she digs into that, it's like gritty but like very controlled. Yeah, you said that they closed the show with that. That doesn't surprise me at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. It's like so this is like a timeline of a relationship type song. I like it though. I like it. She's got a good
Or like
voice.
or even like I met you 45 minutes ago at this same bar, but they're telling us to get the fuck out. So I got a pickup truck. I'll see you in a minute.
Here's to all that we kissed and to all that we missed, to the biggest mistakes that we just wouldn't trade, to us breaking up without us breaking down, to whatever's coming our way. Here's to
Let's go.
Here's to us, here's to love, all the times that we messed up. Here's to you, fill the glass, 'cause the last few nights have kicked my ass. If they give you hell, tell them go fuck themselves. Go fuck themselves. Here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to us, here's to love, here's to wish everybody well. Here's to us, here's to love, here's to us.
Let's go. Tell them to go fuck themselves.
That is as radio ready as you can bet. That is, yeah. I mean, you could play that at the end of any bar closing, any night closing. Is that the same guitar? I might sound stupid right now, that she gifted Danny. Somebody let me know. Because she gave her a white one that looks similar, oddly similar to that one, right? I could be very wrong. Anyways, cool. No, good request. What else? What else we got?
Somebody said Fletchy Too Fat.
That sounds like a rapper.
Yeah.
Or
It's
you know,
Fletchy Too Fat. Song is From the Block.
like Jenny. Jenny's from the block. I could play some J-Lo. I'll get kicked off stream in a second though. Fletchy Too Fat.
We could do me and Hector's song too.
Oh, dude, I know this dude. This dude has fucking reels. Dude's like, he doesn't look like he can spit, but he can spit. Yeah. All right. No, he have you not heard of him?
I don't know. I've not heard
you
of
you might have ran across, if you see him, you might have ran across like some reels or some shit like that. I don't know if I'm well, we're gonna try it anyways. She bought Danny's just for Danny. Okay, so was it similar though? It looked like it was the same kind of white. Anyways, no, it looked similar, but that does make sense. All right, let's. Dude, you know who knocked at my door, by the way? If you heard my fucking dog going nuts.
Oh, right.
A solicitor.
Oh, Jesus.
He was trying to sell me something, and I politely, not so politely, walked outside, and I'm like, yo, I'm on a live stream right now. I'm like, don't ever fucking do that again, in the nicest way possible. But
All right.
I was more polite than that. But like, it's weird. Like, you know what? You gotta applaud his tenacity for coming at 6:30. You know, it's dinner time. Most people are home. It makes sense. I respect that. That's a hardworking man right there.
Mm, I always think of it like, man, that guy made some really bad decisions in his life because now he's doing this.
Or you could look at it like he's a kid and it's a tough world out there now. I don't know. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, he might have made some bad decisions.
Somebody pranked my son by adding him to a list for Jehovah's Witness and for Mormons. So for like probably about a month straight, we had them at our door almost every single day, and he's getting like tons of mail, like Bibles in the mail and like all this stuff. And at one point, the Jehovah's Witness and the Mormons showed up at the same time. And I was like, man, you should have told him whoever wins.
Yeah, no doubt. It's they show up. Hey, have you heard the good word? I'm like, did my Niners win today? And you know what? Shut the fuck up, Shae. I'm talking to the wrong guy. But yeah, and they're like, no, we're going to talk about the Lord, and I'm like, no, we're going to talk about what I want to talk about if I welcome you into my home. All right, we got Fleshy Too Fat. So this dude, like, he's a heavy set fellow. He looks like Peter Griffin.
It's like you said. I might have seen like clips of him or something, but I don't know the name for sure.
Yeah, so we'll check it out. He can spit though. He doesn't look like he could, but he can.
Oh, you hear that, Chris? Fletchy's back with another slam.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's playing it. He's
I didn't know that was coming. He actually sounds like, all right. He looks and sounds like Peter Griffin. Okay, I
think he's just like probably everybody in the world's calling him. Oh, you heard Peter Griffin rapping, so he's probably just okay. I'll take that and go with it.
I love it. Let's go.
Oh, you hear that, Chris? Fletchy's back with another slam.
I spin the block till I'm nauseous, speeding that rate till I'm car sick. I spin the block till I'm nauseous, speeding that rate till I'm car sick.
Going crazy.
Yeah. Ay, I spin the block till I'm nauseous, speeding that rate till I'm car sick. Pussy, you better be cautious. I run the city some bullshit. I got some shooters like Optic, moving that way. This ain't CrossFit. You cannot fuck with the god. This pussy boy must be agnostic. I turn this bitch to a mosh pit. Speak on my name and we pop shit. Whipping that word like a bocce. Bro, they gon' slide with a chopstick. Buy me a perky, a Roxy. Rockin' all black like I'm gothic. Look at the way that I'm flossing. Fletchy ain't taking no losses. Swerving all over the freeway. Only way I know the G-way. Told him that he like I'm D-way. I turn this bitch into D-Day. Bitch, you ain't getting no leeway. Ball on these bitches like EA. Might catch your body, I'm DK. Ayy, scooping your bitch up. She sucked the click up. Now she got hiccups. Ayy, flooding my wrist up. I got my drip up. Bet I won't slip up. Ayy, ballin' like NBA. You hoes at the park playing pickup. At the club, taking shot after shot after shot. You touch me, I'm picking that blick up. Any minded more bitches. Can't decide, it's no picking. With the Pirates, more chicken. This is not a rotisserie. Touch the squad and go missing. See the watches, no Nixon. Watergate on this Richard. Millie Bobby Brown sniffing. White bitch, nose dripping. Here's another flow switch. And it go like simply put, I'm the greatest to do this shit. Me versus whoever, man, I don't care who it is. Hop on the mic, act a fool like I'm ludicrous. I'll meditate when I smoke with my Buddhist bitch. Rose of the Urus, depend on what mood.
Yo, he's bearing a shit ton of bars. I'll run it back a little bit, but he had this entire scheme just off basketball. He went D-Wade, EA, like EA Sports. He's talking about he's got a damn mic hanging from a telephone pole. It's not plugged into shit. There's no wire running down that pole. His glasses don't fit his face. It's kind of funny, but it's auto-tuned. I mean, we got obviously very treated vocals, but he's spitting. What are your thoughts, rap fan?
I mean, I don't know. He's doing good.
You look uncomfortable. I want to hear your actual thoughts
because it's. I love rap and I love hip hop, and I hate somebody that comes out with all these dope bars that just it's not him. He's talking about I got the watch and it's blips, and like he's not even wearing a watch. He's not balling. He's not stealing my girl. He's not pushing the whip. Like I gotta do some research on the guy, see where he's actually from. But I don't believe a word that this guy is saying. And I have to believe you if you're rapping about drugs and I know he's not cooking the fucking chicken in the Pyrex. He might be eating it, but he's not fucking serving white. He's not pushing the whip, none of this shit. This is to me like it's cool that people have adopted the hip hop culture, but if you're not living it, don't rap the street shit. It's cool. You're doing a really good job of interpreting what you think you should be saying, but I mean I could be totally wrong. I could fucking look
No,
the guy
dude.
up
This
and
is as wholesome as an answer as I wanted to fucking hear out of you. It's just gold. No, that's fine, man. You don't have to love it.
no, but I mean, if I heard this on the radio, I'd be like, this motherfucker is dope. Who is this? And then if I looked him up and saw like, I just graduated from fucking this college and he grew up on this street, and this guy's saying, no, he's hood, but I mean,
you're like, bro, if you actually did cocaine, you'd be a little skinnier, is what you're saying.
I
right?
mean, if he was out there balling like the NBA, I don't think this guy could fucking run to the back of that building right now, to be honest.
No, he probably can't. He probably can't see it with them frames fixed like that.
Look, and I'm not trying to be a hater like or fat shame him or anything. I just
No, he gets fat shamed plenty in his comments. I don't think he's worried about that. It's so that this is again, this is exactly like this is new, kind of the new take on rap is just you talk about it even if you don't have to be about it. And that's exactly what I was saying like 10 minutes ago is like I don't think anybody's really hood anymore, and the people that aren't rapping. Or they're not getting deals or signing to labels because they're too dangerous to sign to labels. So it's a strange dynamic with,
like I said, he sounds sick as fuck. He's doing the flow switches. He's got the right terminology. He's spitting bars. I love the scheming that he's doing. Like you said, sticking to the basketball scheme and then the crack scheme and then the jewelry scheme. Like he's talking about pulling out guns and he's gonna blast and his boys are gonna come.
So
and
I feel like it's satire. I feel like he's doing this shit on purpose to kind of make a joke. Obviously,
this
he
video
came out
was parody. Yeah,
he came out as Peter Griffin, so it obviously he's not like completely serious. I've seen him do other stuff. I think that is a little bit more serious, but like I think what we're maybe missing in the lyrics is more so like maybe his rap style, and that his ability to sort of complete his verses and his bars properly and sit in a pocket and ride that beat.
He's killing it. Sonically, he's killing it. The bars, he's killing it. I'm fucking old school, you guys. I grew up on the streets. I grew up with hip hop since I was like 12, 13, 14 years old. I listened to Biggie, Nas, Pop.
No one's mad at you right now, by the way. You don't have to justify shit.
I always feel like I'm such a hater, and it's just like I'm not saying anything against the guy. Like as far as the sound, it sounds sick. The bars are sick. I just have to believe you. And it's the same thing. I've had this argument with country. Like I don't want to see somebody like walking out of their house in the suburbs, like get in their pickup truck and then go do put on a cowboy hat and do a country song. If you're not fucking winning rodeos and like out shooting fucking bottles out of trees, like with your homies, like I don't want to hear a country song from you.
So you're saying like you have to be about that life to make a track about that life?
I don't think you have to be. I think that's what I respect more, and that's I think that's how it should be.
Okay, no, I respect that. And again, that is
I could sing, but I could write a country song for sure, but I'm not country.
Yeah, I mean country songs are pretty easy to write. Bud Lights, dirt roads, pickup trucks. It's not the tailgate something or other, cowboy hats and fishing for crawdads in the creek. Let's go.
And it go like simply put, I'm the greatest to do this shit. Me versus whoever, man, I don't care who it is. Hop on the mic, act a fool like I'm ludicrous. I meditate when I smoke with my Buddhist bitch. Rolls of the urines depend on what mood I'm in. Y'all looking back, talking about what you could have been. Putting in work in the stew where you should have been. Instead, you was Googling what Fletchy pulling in. Ayy, getting them racks, chasing them plaques, smoking that thrax, back of the lack, trying to relax, just checking my stats. I done took over my city so fast it was dead. Now I got that bitch jumping like Jack. Fletchy so dope when he drop, everybody get hooked like he lyrically cooking up crack. Ayy, I spin the block till I'm nauseous, speeding that rate till I'm cautious. Pussy, you better be cautious. I run the city some boss shit. I got some shooters like Opti, moving that way, this ain't CrossFit. You cannot fuck with the god, this pussy boy must be agnostic. I turn this bitch to a mosh pit, speak on my name and we pop shit. Whipping that wall like a bocce, bro, they gon' slide with a chopstick. Buy me a perky, a Roxy, rockin' all blood like I'm got this. Look at the way that I'm flossing, Fletchy ain't taking no losses. Swerving all over the freeway, only way I know the G-way. Told him that he like I'm D-way, I turn this bitch into D-Day. Bitch, you ain't getting no leeway, ball on these bitches like EA. If I catch your body, I'm DK.
All right, he just lost me with that fucking Seahawks jersey.
He said he's gonna catch a body. He's DK. Like, oh man, it's really dope though. It sounds really dope. And look, I know that even some of the very well respected rappers that were like in gangster rap and shit weren't living the shit that.
Oh no, you and I grew up the same way, man. I grew up on Pac and Nas and Biggie and all that drama and like yeah, no, I feel you, man. Same. We grew up like we lived in like the same fucking town, so
Yeah. I just like I grew up on like MOP and the Locks and all these people that were doing street shit, and that's the street people were the ones that were making the albums because everybody believed them and everybody knew that shit was real. And then it slowly started to turn and change. And and look, I think that this guy, I would have to listen to more from him. And maybe this is like a parody thing and he's just got sick raps that are about fucking calculus homework and stuff, and it would still be dope to me.
Sick racks about calculus homework. What's is that his name? 4 Shooters Only. I didn't even finish the song. I'm sorry. I got semi distracted. I do that. I got mad ADD. Oh, so this isn't even like. All right, so this is like that's not even him. This is just a. Okay. So Fletchy too fat. What would be his most popular shit? By view count, I guess, right? That's gonna be it.
I don't think I've ever heard of 3-6 Mafia.
You what?
No, I'm just fucking with Kelly.
Oh,
I lived in Texas for 5 years.
I was about to reach through the screen and fucking punch you in the face.
No, it's funny because I hated 3-6 Mafia and True and all that shit. I hated anything that wasn't like really lyrical.
That shit brings me back, man. Jesus Christ. Where have 14 years? 14 years.
Nigga, get your weed, get your blow, get your drink together, because we about to get
half on a sec.
Blow. I got fucking love 3-6. So yeah, I really hated like all types of even rap music. I hated rap music that wasn't like really like lyrical. Wu-Tang, Biggie, Jay-Z, Nas. Like if it wasn't Master P and gangster rap and all that shit.
Oh man, 36 Chambers is still on repeat on my record player right now.
And then once I went to the military and then I was in Texas and I started listening to like Mystical at first and then 3-6 and Project Pat, I fucking don't save them. She don't want to be saved. Don't save.
Dude, what's that Mystical song with Busta where they both spit so fast?
Keep doing it.
It might be maybe. Did I spell it? Is it Wild and With Us? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm probably not allowed to play that.
Hi Jinx, how you doing? And a cool story about Mystical too. So Mystical was stationed at the same base that I was stationed at And
he was like the first dude that I heard spit that fucking fast.
yeah. And then he was stationed at Fort Hood in Texas, and then he went AWOL because somebody raped his sister and he went to go kill him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
And so it's like, it's like stuff like that is like, okay, that's the rapper that I'm going to listen to when he says he's going to go whoop somebody's ass.
Have you heard Is A Wild with Us?
Yeah, dude, I've listened to. I love all Mystical's one of my favorite. I like his older stuff. I like his stuff from his first album. But yeah, I didn't listen to any of that. That was my point. I didn't listen to any of that shit until I got to Texas, and then it was like played at the clubs, and then I started to really like it. And then I just started really loving like MGK or not MGK, UGK, MJ, blah, 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 8 Ball and MG, 8 Ball and M. Bro, it's not MGK, MK, 8 Ball and fuck. I'm tripping now.
You're good. This is the fun with lives. We're allowed to trip.
Somebody said, Angified said she has something for us that's Lost is in Texas. I love Texas. I wanna move back to Texas really bad.
You want to move back to Texas?
I want to, yeah. I love Texas.
Oh, what's up, Jinx? Good to see you, Gina. Gina reacts as well, as you see in her name. Go support her.
She said, "Hey, Zack and Shae, here is one Shae will like." Oh, I don't know what never seen it though. Maybe it's Mass O Man. Is it that one?
Which one? What did she write?
Mass O Man. Oh no, there it is. Supreme de Resurrecta. I like the name.
Why is that not in my chat?
Supreme de Resurrecta.
Oh, Angie said that. Okay.
Yeah. I was in from 96 to 2000. Dude, I have a lot of exes in Texas.
Yeah, me too. I'm just kidding. No,
I have a lot of them because that was when I was single and in the military, and I used to be very, very good looking.
Same, bro. Same. And
I was selling coke, and I was very, very wealthy.
Jesus, man. Well, I did the same thing except for I was buying it. I'm just kidding.
I had a cell phone in 96, and my phone bill every month was about $900.
Ange, do you have a particular song that you recommend? I'm seeing "Gimme" as the by far the I think the most viewed one, but you have to let me know a song name. Gina, I did. Oh, you sent it to my. Well, I'm doing things, Ange.
Oh shit! I forgot what I was going to do. I went to go over here to follow.
Gina, I sent you a join link. Speaking of Instagram, if you want to jump in, you're welcome to. Oh, is this all right? So is this a video? It is a video. Okay, cool. Let's run it. Fuck it.
Give me 1 second. I'm adding Jinx. I think. You fucker. You autocorrecting asshole. Oh, she does reactions to Harry Mack. Dope.
Every Monday she goes live.
Did you see recently Ren posted that he met Harry Mack?
Maybe.
He posted it on his Instagram, a picture of him and Harry Mack together. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, probably saw that, yeah.
That's because of me. So no. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. Obviously I did that drawing and had Harry rap about Ren, but while we were at SGP, I said, hey Ren, you know that Mark Ribier and Harry Mack are at Boomtown next weekend? And he was like, what the fuck? He's like, get tickets. We're all going. You want to go? You want to go? Let's go. We're going. So he went to Boomtown and then got to meet Harry and Mark Ribier.
That's awesome. I would love to hear them on a track. The weird, so with them, it's weird because like, I like Harry's freestyle more than his written. So I'll be honest with you. I think everybody does.
No, no, that's not true at all.
Really?
Not for me, no.
His writtens are good, but like I think his appeal is like how fucking fantastic and weirdly good he is at freestyling. His writtens are fantastic. I'm not gonna like I love that too, but like no one freestyles like he can freestyle.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Ren, I don't think I've never seen him. I'm not sure if he can freestyle.
Like he could like improvise. But I'm assuming he can't freestyle like Harry freestyles.
Right. So writing something together, I think would be super sick. I think they're both of their pen games are ridiculous. That'd be a cool collab to see. Let me share my screen quick. Let's check this out. Supreme de Resurrecta, Ange, I got you.
I want to. First of all, I want Ren to go on to Harry Mack's podcast. That would be really, really dope.
Oh, that's not the one.
And then I want. Originally, they said Ren told me that him and Harry have been talking, and they were gonna plan something on the beach. So or on Venice. So like, I could just imagine like Ren playing music while Harry raps. Like that would be really dope.
If he just got on a beat real quick, that'd be sick.
No, if he could, first of all, he could beatbox, but just playing music, like playing some type of guitar or bass while Harry raps over it, that would be really dope.
He could play a fucking flutophone or a shell. He could play anything. All right, we're looking at Funk That by Supreme de Resurrecta. Ange, I trust Ange. She says Shae's gonna like this. So let's dive in. Let's dive in.
It's by the Holy Spirit. Yeah, a lot of people gonna get saved after this one.
Yeah, he's gonna like this.
You know what I mean? I'm the vessel. The past is history, the future is a mystery. Live for the present, because it is a gift to me. Ain't no telling what you can do, cause if you believe you can make it through. I appreciate life and the will for living. Ups and the downs, still the gift was given. Trials and tribulations we all must go through. Faith in God is to help to mold you. Cause struggle and success go hand in hand. If you got the goal, God got the plan. So follow your dreams cause they do come true. And when it's time to stand, what is you gonna do? You gonna press on through if it's meant to be. Cause everybody got something they were sent to be. And what's meant for me, it may not be yours. So don't hate when I'm excited, but you stay bored. Cause I'm very optimistic, but not for bull. A glass half empty to me is full. So drink the drink that'll quench your thirst. But respect one another and keep love first. The past is history, the future is a mystery. Live for the present, because it is a gift to me. Ain't no telling what you can do, cause if you believe you can make it through.
Yo, my man's old school as fuck.
Old school. Old school.
This is your lane, my guy.
No, this is not my lane. This is like this is this was like so I used to when I was a little very, very first got into hip hop, this is like stuff that we listened to, but we would have those like old school hip hop tapes, and it would have like do you remember that song? It was like, I'm the rapping Duke, da ha da ha da ha 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 ha. Like everything was like really, really corny. Oh my god. Oh man, I wish I remember who sang that song. It was like a joke song. It was basically like somebody rapping as if they were John Wayne.
Oh, that is corny.
Yeah, it was funny as shit.
No, this is way old school, and like I'm not sure how old my man is, but he's trying to keep his hip hop alive for sure.
The past is history, future is a mystery. Live for the present, because it is a gift to me. Ain't no telling what you can do, cause if you believe you can make it through. Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ, my Lord. savior, peace for life. I pray to you that the world will see more better days, less misery. Because good and bad is like a chain reaction. There's consequences for every action. So do good deeds, good things will come. But keep in mind thy will be done on earth and in heaven. Is a perfect love, and every perfect gift comes from above. And grace and favor is up to you. Expect to get dirty if it's dirt you do, and it'll hurt you too if you play too long. But keep the faith, it'll make you strong, and try to right your wrongs, cause life is short, and giving thanks to God is like life support. The past is history, future is a mystery. Live for the present, because it is a gift to me. Ain't no telling what you can do, cause if you believe you can make it through. I say the past is history, future is a mystery. Live for the present, because it is a gift to me. Ain't no telling what you can do, cause if you believe you can make it through. I believe we can make it out by ourselves. Please believe in this universe, we got some help. A good health and good living could be achieved. You might start from the bottom, but please believe if you see it, you can get it. Just do what's right. Not all miracles happen overnight. Just keep your light bright and it'll help you shine. You think you ain't coming, but you're right on time. Always by your side there to hold you down, keeping you afloat when you supposed to drown. See, I'm a soldier now, fighting for my life. Anything supreme got, God paid the price, and nothing came cheap, easy or free. I thank the Creator for believing in me, and I'm believing in you with praises too. That's why we can do what we was raised to do. The past is
Yeah, that is. I think you took old school very, very seriously, Ange. We went way old school with this. It's cool. It's like those beats that like you see like, I don't know. There's groups that still use beats like that like throw. I mean, you look at like J5 or
J5 is so dope.
Yeah, I haven't done any J5 on my channel. I don't know why. I have the record next to Wu-Tang going on next.
You know, Charlie Tuna from J5 still does a lot of shit, and I didn't know this the whole time. Like I've followed J5 big time, but he's a really, really sick graffiti artist as well.
I did not know that. I met them when I was like, I don't know, 15 years old. My brother was going to USC at the time. I went up there to go party and whatever, and they were just like, at that time they were just literally like outside, like just performing for people around them, like just on the streets. And I was like, this is fucking dope. I need to go home and download all their shit, and I did.
Yeah,
I've been a fan since. Yeah, you hear like, and then there's groups like bringing kind of that style, like Coast, bringing that style back a little bit. But like, I mean, Coast is nuts. They're like, I'm sure you love Coast.
You saw them on Harry Mack's podcast, right?
Dude, that was one of the nastiest things I've ever seen.
Dude, I was so happy when we saw that podcast come up. We were like, what the fuck? Like, let's go.
I was praying for that collab, dude. I was praying for that.
I didn't even care about the rap at the end. I didn't give a fuck about that. I just wanted to see them like meet each other and do that interview. So
right.
Sick.
The rap was sick too, though.
No, it was. It was really dope.
Hey, bud. I keep getting this fucking toy my dog gives me.
I'm lucky I don't have to do that with my dog. She brings me the toy and then we'll give it to you.
You can say her name. I'm just kidding. What's next? What do you got? What do you got for me, Shae?
Oh, you want to do the song me and Hector did together?
Yeah, you got control, man.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. Let me do that then.
I'm gonna go use the restroom quick again. We've been live for a while, huh? We haven't gotten booted. This is like usually we get booted. This is a record for us.
Oh, I forgot the Chiefs are playing right now.
I didn't forget that at all. I didn't really care. Hey, it's preseason, man.
Oh no, I know. I don't give a fuck about preseason whatsoever. I just forgot they were playing. What was I gonna do? Oh, go to my channel, view your channel. You guys wanna hear me and Hector rap together? I thought he killed this, man. I was so happy. I gotta wait for him to come back, I think. Ever checked out any Hell Yeah? I've not seen Hell Yeah. Somebody said he was one of the original members of the Wu-Tang Clan. Like, is that like a joke or because I don't think he was. Oh, now I can play it. All right, here we go. Hopefully y'all can hear it.
Went from rocking plainties, now we chopping up insane trees. Put the vices on the lock and now I'm breaking out with brain squeeze. Have them singing like canaries, holidays are customary. Asking for a tombstone, if you try me, I'm your huckleberry. Pray the Lord forgive me for the way that I was living. Pain I was inflicted, never thought about the siblings. Really thought that we was winning, grinding, pitching next to innings. Never bat an eye at what we risking. We would swing for fences, turning powder into paper. Mix on stove just like a baker. Bases loaded with the soda, filling quotas, it was major. Double product, triple profit, dodging danger. Second nature, traces loaded in the chamber. No time off for good behavior. See no evil, hear no evil, back when we were wilder. Now we got the silver streaks a long way from the priors. Life is highs and lows, it's like we standing in a choir. But we don't bury tones, we go sopranos on survivors. Illest team, coming for your head like a guillotine. Have to get in relency, protect your neck from killing sprees. Illest team, coming for your head like a guillotine. We can leave them filled with screens, protect your neck from killing sprees. Illest team, coming for your head like a guillotine. Hoping that it's still a dream, protect your neck from killing sprees. Illest team, coming for your head like a guillotine, something like a thriller scene. Protect your neck from killing
sprees. You wanna hate me, then hate me, that's cool, but don't be deceitful. Don't talk or act like you know me, or my behaviors belittle your perception of value. Step on mine, be careful, I cripple. I know just how to attack, I know your ego is brittle. They try to map their attack, it doesn't add, cause we ain't equal. Pull your Mac out in the comments, but all you fire's not lethal. Bullets with hog on my chest, it ricochets back to defeat. All haters with re-ignition, thinking power diesel without prescription refill. That brain is ended now, squeezing out my sequel, cause my empire strike back on clone rappers and now sheeple. If you're pushing, I will pull and put you back in your fetal position. In myself with love, but fucking hell, there's some people keep me controlling my anger. That's always staring through my people. This ain't a door of good and bad, it's a different type of evil. Think twice before you choose to take a step in my cathedral. There's two personas in here, I can't promise who will greet you.
That beat is so sick. Vexo is a fucking genius.
Yo, your pen game's strong, dude.
Bro, it's so much. Well, my pen game I think has always been pretty strong, but my flow and my delivery is getting much better.
No, I was peeing, but I was listening. There was a portion in the when you dipped right before the Sopranos bar.
It's right here. It's such a sick line. I
was like, oh, okay, Shae, I got you.
This right here, see no evil, hear no evil. Back when we were Wilder, so like Gene Wilder was.
Yeah, yeah. No, I got it. That's why I was like, dude, his pen's strong.
Dude, it's even better because like, and then a long way from now we got the silver streaks. So like, obviously the gray hairs, but They also did a movie called Silver Streaks together.
Yeah, I got it. I was like, yeah, I'm. Dude,
you're the only person that's gotten it because most people, a lot of people go, wait, prior, like I know that you're trying to do something here.
Well, no, you remember like when you first saw my channel, like I used to dissect bars. I can still do that.
Yeah.
I hear everything. I choose not to because I make a 7-minute video 40 minutes long.
Yeah.
So like people are like, why do you pause so much? Stop pausing. I'm like, well, some people want me to break the shit apart, but apparently you don't. So, but no, I heard everything that you were doing there. Yeah, dude, pen on point there. Nasty. I like it.
This one is my other favorite line in it right here.
Have them singing like canaries, holidays are customary. Asking for a tombstone, if you try me, I'm your huckleberry.
Yo, anytime you throw back fucking holiday and God, fucking. I want to tattoo Val Kilmer on my body somewhere.
Dude, man, I tried to get my son to watch that movie the other day, and I was like, all right, how about this? Because he's just completely uninterested in anything I want to show him. And I was like, how about every time Val Kilmer comes on as Doc Holliday, I'll call you and you just come in here and watch that scene. And he's like, all right, fine.
But seriously, like, can you be like, name a movie scene ever? Can you be any cooler than him saying I'm your Huckleberry, like right there in that sequence when he's like, he's all fucked up on like smoking too long, he's about to die, but like, hey, no one wants to fight his ass.
Dude, everything that he did in that movie was so dope.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Like, I was watching like the recent Top Gun, and like seeing his state, nowadays is like tough.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, dude. Pen on point though, man. That was nasty.
Appreciate it.
Gina, you coming in or not? Are you you want to be a pussy or get pussy? Up to you. All right.
Wait, what happened?
No, I know
what you're doing.
I'm teasing her. I'm being an asshole. What else we got here?
But yeah, that was another one where it was really cool. We did the little competition. There was like this. Do you have you ever seen Disco Doc? His channel.
I have, yeah. I've talked to him a little bit. Yeah, he it's at first I saw it, I'm like, this is the weirdest take on starting a channel I've ever fucking seen in my life.
So weird.
But then you watch it more and you're like, all right, I kind of get it, but like it's still fucking weird. But yeah,
it's super weird.
It's entertaining for sure.
That's what I always tell everybody too. Like, yo, y'all want to go see my weird homie do like some shit?
Yeah, I don't even know like who the person is behind that.
It's because he's super anonymous. Like he's very, very like.
I mean, it's all secret. AI. Is it a he?
Yeah, I mean, I hung out with him, so I know him.
Okay.
He's super fucking cool, man. Oh my god, but we're not supposed to talk about it. So,
hey, the first rule about Disco Doc is we don't talk about Disco Doc.
But he did a competition, like a really cool rap competition before for 4 reactors that react to Ren, and so I got to meet Hector through that. And one of the rounds, the judges were very, very harsh to my song. Like, gave me like a 4 out of 10 or something on it. And he was like, bro, I thought you had the best song in that round. He's like, after this is over, like, I want to work with you. I want to do something.
Yeah.
I thought the judges
they were like, I remember that. They were like rating shit. And like just generic ass lists of, and I felt like that was like very very subjective to channel growth purposes. Like you sort of you choose what you want like for your own betterment, very kind of self-serving, if you will.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't really pay much attention to that. I mean, I get it. I didn't have the time of the day to really.
I thought it was like a really, really cool competition, and we gave him a lot of feedback on like how the judging could be better next time. But it was basically like when I heard everybody's verses, I was like, okay, this is like the best sounding song is these two guys, the twins. I thought they clearly are the most like radio ready. And then I thought it was going to be kind of a tie between me and Brain Squeeze, because we both had like, I thought we both had really good lyrics. He has a better sound on the thing, because when I was doing that competition, my flow was very like still new. And then it was kind of like a drop off after that. People were kind of like hit and miss, but there was a couple of guys that were just like have never rapped before, and they were like giving them a 1, and then they were given like, like the twins like a 9 or a like 8.5, 9 as the score. And I'm just like, these guys have no idea what they're judging.
Yeah, I honestly I can't speak on that. I have no idea about that. We could do I lost chat for a minute. As far as requests go, I could put on some Mac. Mac's always fun.
Somebody said, "Can we request?"
That's kind of the point of this, yeah.
I gotta go, but great show, guys. Yo, we have another person.
What just happened? Oh, Gina, what's going on? Can you hear us? Hello. You look very startled.
I don't think she can hear us.
Okay. Well, until you fix your audio, I'm gonna play some Mac. Let's do.
Dude, you said you don't like his writtens?
No. I did not say that. I made it very, very clear that I did not say that.
You like him more for his freestyles, but
Everybody does.
Like Minotaur, Iconoclast,
Dude,
Nikola Tesla,
his
like,
shock value in his freestyles is like this. His writtens are great, but like there's a lot of rappers that can write well. There's not a lot of rappers that can freestyle like him.
yeah. I mean, I get that, but
That makes sense.
I think he's got 3 or 4 songs that are better than most rap songs that are out there.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying like my initial kind of draw to him was obviously the same as yours. It was wow, who is this dude that just gets 12 words, remembers them, and then fucking spits off of them, right?
Yeah. You want to do something exclusive? Some exclusive Harry Mack?
Gina, can you talk? No, you can't. All right. You're not afforded talking ability for some reason. Your mic's not working. Yeah, I don't know how to help you. Let me see if I can. It's nothing at my end. Audio is allowed everywhere. You're welcome back if you want to like fix something or try your settings. Okay. What do you want? I have exclusive as well. Did you ever see the one that I did that was just for me?
Yeah.
Like for my work. Yeah. And then I have one I haven't posted yet where I was the first Mac show I went to, I did VIP and there was like, I don't know, 7 of us. He did like 12 words. I have that on camera. I never posted that.
I have it.
You don't have mine though. You have yours.
No, I have yours as well.
How do you have that?
I have every single thing that was ever. Because either Jerry or Brian was at that show in the VIP.
You saw me?
Yeah.
Yo, find that.
Let's see. VIP shows.
No fucking way you have that.
Bro. We have a Discord called the Bar.
I don't even know what Discord is. I don't fuck around.
Yeah. So me and my friends have a Discord called the Barchive, and it's every single thing that's ever been released from Harry Mack.
You have the show I was at when you saw me back.
Live show footage.
No fucking way.
Let me see. So these are all from the Odyssey. So we got to go back to Energy Exchange. As long as one of our guys was at the show, then we have it.
So iconic, right? So he was like, so I purposefully like dressed like Harry Mack in like one of his older videos. Like I wore like the same jacket, I wore his shirt, his hat, his shoes, and Conic was like, "Yo, this dude's dressed like you," and I'm like, "Con, it's Zack," and he's like, "Oh, I fucking know you." It was he's like, "Now I recognize you." That was a fun show, that one. I mean, I could probably find it too, but if you actually have that,
so that's Hollywood. Hold on. Harry Mack live in Berlin.
I see you. Beautiful boy. Hello. How you doing? My dog, man.
I thought we had meet and greets. That's where it would be at. Okay. Cologne. Irvine, Ontario, Brea. These are the old ones. Oxnard, Hollywood, San Francisco, Portland, Switzerland, Dublin. Come on. Brooklyn. I wonder. Oh, Chi-Town. Okay. Southampton, England, Wales. They're not in any order whatsoever. San Jose. God damn it. I thought that was going to be it.
No, I'm working against you right now. I'll find it too.
Yeah, I don't have it. I do have it. I know I've seen it because I saw you on it. But I think it might be in a Google Drive instead of loaded to here. I have to talk to somebody about that. Boo. But I have
I'll prep that for next time. We'll tease that. But that was a good one. God, what was her name? I'm just kidding. I know her name. I was with my girlfriend at the time. Oh, you gonna try again, Gina? All right, let's see how you do. Speak.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Okay, goodbye. I didn't do that. I didn't kick her out. She did that herself. That wasn't a me thing.
Dude, let me show you this one. Have you ever seen the animated video of Harry? Dude, this one's so dope. You know his one of his VIP members named Jerry No Way Noche. I'm sure
maybe
he probably was one of your like first supporters.
Probably then, yeah. I mean, I started off doing just Mac videos, just like you.
Yeah. This is dope. So in Harry Mac's VIPs, for a short period of time, there was a gentleman who he was a very high level person at Microsoft and Xbox. And so he found out about Harry and became like an instant fan, and so started coming into the VIPs. And when Harry rapped the month before, he liked it so much that he had somebody at Microsoft or Xbox make this video.
Yeah.
Yo, for real, it's getting kind of scary. Everywhere I look, I see Jerry hiding out behind the bushes. No way. Is that the CEO, Mr. Noche? Oh my God, it's getting kind of scary. Cause everywhere I look, I see Jerry hiding out in the bushes. I said, no way. Is that the CEO, Mr. Noche? Everywhere I look, I bear the witness. Even on a regular day, minding my business. I'm just walking to the store. Don't wanna think of Jerry anymore. I saw him on Zoom in the Discord room, and I love that he compliments the way my speakers boom. He's such a nice guy, a member of my community. But guess who I am soon to see? I turn the corner while I'm leaving out my house, and I'm walking to Trader Joe's on my regular route. Suddenly I look to the left, to the right. Whose face do I see in plain sight? It's Jerry with the red sleeves and the Harry Mac logo. Man, it's hard to believe. I'm like, Jerry, don't you stay near the OC? What are you doing so close to me? Said, my God, it's really getting kind of scary. Cause everywhere I look, I see Jerry hiding out in the bushes. I'm like, no way. Is that the CEO, Mr. Noche? Wow, it's really getting kind of scary. Cause everywhere I look, I see Jerry popping out of the bushes. I'm like, no way. Is that the CEO, Mr. Noche? I say hi, I give him a pound. I say it's kind of weird that you on this side of town. He's like, never mind it, Harry. Clear it out like Drano. Hit up Trader Joe's for jalapenos. I'm like, you know I will. I go inside, start to shop. Yeah, and suddenly my bags drop. I can't believe it. Yo, I'm impressed. Cause somehow Jerry Noche is working behind the desk. What's going on? You work at Trader Joe's now? That's not the way that this is supposed to go.
go down. He's like, Mac, it's open in my aisle. Come through and check out and do a freestyle. I'm like, Jerry, I'm not rhyming. I'm not in the mood. I mean, I'm kind of scared right now. I mean, how are you here, dude? Like, how is this even happening? I just saw you outside, and if I keep seeing you, it might mess up my vibe. He's like, Harry, don't mind it. You know that I'm friendly. I'm just here to support my favorite MC. I say, all right, you right. I say, peace, call a Uber. Who pulls up to scoop ya? It's the one at the driver's wheel, and it's Jerry Noche. This could not be happening today. I'm like, no way. Now you work for Uber? He's like, yeah, and Lyft too. Is there some way you want me to get you? I'm like, yeah, bring me back to my house. And again, let me change up the route. I'm going to a friend's house. I'm going to a park. He's like, don't be scared just cause it's getting dark. I'm like, Jerry, honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. Hey, yo, so I got them all on a different route. We show up to the park, I get out and start to jog. I don't want to run cause he's the CEO god. I don't want to make him feel unwelcome. I mean, the way he cloned himself multiple times, well done. I'm walking through the park, I see a group of kids. Wait, that's not a group of kids. You know exactly who it is. It's 4 Jerrys on little bodies like children. And they walking up now, I'm really straight illin'. I swear to God, Jerry, yo, he must be a villain. Man, this is 1 in a million. I'm like, no, gotta get away from these strangers. So I go running, yelling for the ranger. Mr. Park Ranger, please give me assistance. The park ranger pulls up with most persistence. Finally, I'm in his light, I'm feeling out of breath. I look up to him, but the face over his neck, it looks familiar, it's one I've already seen. How could Jerry Noche work for the park team? It doesn't make sense, I can't get away, I just can't escape. He's out here today. Everywhere I look, I see Jerry, it's not fake stuff. Beep, beep, alarm clock, finally I wake up. Wow.
Yeah, no, I think I have seen that, but that's wild.
Dude, he's so dope. Harry's so sick.
Yeah, I was trying to find that video. I know that I fucking have it somewhere, but yeah, no, I think I have seen. Have you? That reminds me of like he did it on like a Wordplay Wednesday or some shit like that. Like speaking like from the point of a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just the talking dog where he's like, yeah, I need to go for a walk.
Yeah, but that was one of the nastiest things I've ever heard. He just fucking when he narrates shit, even though like he's not a singer, he knows it, but like when he gets into his voice, like he starts doing characters and shit, like
dude, that's like the one thing that I feel like he needs to post these because not a lot of people have seen that side of him, and he doesn't do it very often in like the other stuff. But we got ones where he's like taking over planets and, like he's rapping his way out of like he did the rapping his way out of a speeding ticket.
Right.
They made
yeah.
him.
He does the same shit when you go to shows. Like the last one I went to, like he brought like 3 people on stage. Actually, one of them was a freestyle rapper he met in Tempe. And there's
Ray
a video
Wembley.
of him. What's up?
Yeah. That's Ray Wembley, right?
Yeah. Of course, you know.
Yeah, Ray Wembley's dope. Yeah.
Yeah. He brought him on stage and like, I was like, I don't know. I was just right in front. Like I didn't do VIP that time, but I was at that show. And he, he'll like, so he was like, whatever the fuck, I'll bring on. All right, Gina, last chance. I'm just kidding. It's not your last chance. Oh man. Hold on. Stay there. Stay there for a second. Is this, I'm beefing your audio up. And by the way, Gina is a professional audio engineer by trade. That's her job. Me, Shae, we don't professional audio engineer shit.
I don't know a fucking thing about this.
But weirdly, our mics work.
I could hook up 3 different mics right now.
I could hook up. Yeah, same. Gina, I need you to do better. We can't hear what you're saying. I'm gonna leave you on screen. Don't leave. Don't leave. I want you to stay there. Yeah. So when we were like on stage, like he like brought random people and like give me a topic, and it was like escaping to the moon and like something about a Ponzi scheme and like I'm just making this shit up, but like it was so fucking random, but like he pulled it full circle and it was sick. That vid would be. I didn't film that because like when I'm at a show, like I'd rather not film. I'd rather just experience it, But that was dope. Gina, you're in Ohio, so I can't fix your mic for you. or your choice of places to live.
Okay, quick. Learn sign language.
Hi. That's so strange. That I'm wondering if that's actually me. Like, because she's good at this shit. But like, you guys both have the same settings, but I hear Shae.
Oh yeah. Tell her to write it down each time.
Like a sticky note, like, hey, I said this.
Yeah.
Like you saw my drawing earlier. It's badass.
Her computer is rude.
Well, we're gonna leave you there, Gina, and until you fix shit. Until we have a song to play. What's chat got?
I could do it. Somebody said something. Let's see. So this dude, or I don't know, dude or female, Lost Hate said Shae's HMAC knowledge is like my warning knowledge.
That's a dude.
So the he knows all about the warning. That's cool.
He knows more about the warning than fucking anybody.
That's dope. That's dope.
We can do that. We can do warning. What do you want to see?
Somebody said Weedman by Kamau.
That's not warning.
No, that was somebody else. It was Gizmo Mogwai. I like that name.
Oh, so Gizmo will throw like K-pop, J-pop. Hold on one second. Let me how do I get rid of this shit? All right, go away. It's not going away. Okay. Jesus. That's very strange. Huh. Interesting. Well, my thing is bugging out, but I can play whatever. What do you want? I can't see chat right now, and it won't even let me open it.
Oh, they just told us the key to life in the chat.
Key to life is what? Is figuring out your mic settings. Well, I unlocked that key for sure. That door is open for me. Gina, how you feeling about that?
No. You want one you've seen? Hold on. Can we do Halestorm song? Can we do a Halestorm song? Show him something from Teatro. So last time I came on a live,
we did Evolve from Teatro. He saw that, so he
showed me two. He showed me two songs.
Yeah,
I think from the warning. I thought they were really dope. I think at the time and now I just don't really want to add like new stuff to my watch list because I'm not even watching the shit that I already have on my watch list.
This is very strange. I can't get rid of one of these boxes, and it's really frustrating. One sec.
Dust to dust, maybe. Teatro is safe for lives.
Really, anything warning is going to be safe for lives, unless it's like shot at Vivo recently, but they redid shit. So,
he said, "Oh, I thought he never heard of them." No, I'd never heard of them until last time. Last time I came on a live, you showed me them, and no, you didn't show me. Somebody else showed me. What's the dude? What's the dude? Ronnie, the guy that looks like Loki. Falling in Reverse, is that the name of the group? No sound yet. And Zack disappeared.
Zack's here.
Yeah. Damn, you left and came back, and you have sound.
You can call me an audio engineer if you want to.
Right.
Yeah.
You're like a professional.
I'm good at this shit, right? What I had to do is I'm trying to get chat back, and I got it. So all right, because it overlaid. Yeah, I got you, Gina. We're not mad at you. We make fun because we're both assholes from San Diego. So
Oh no, I would prefer her to be on here. Just talking to you this whole time is weird.
do you know they make baby Pop-Tarts? Look at this thing. How cute is that?
What the hell?
I didn't eat dinner, man. I'm fucking sorry.
I've not eaten yet either.
But no, we can do warning. You want dust to dust? No, he saw. I think he saw a couple from that show. Maybe like something newer or different. Maybe like Automatic Sun. Could be a good idea. He might like that. He hasn't seen that yet.
How about a Halestorm song that shows what they are like?
A little more rocky and okay, we can do that.
Oh, is that the one we already just watched?
Yeah, we did Halestorm.
She's
Yeah,
kind of like country or whatever.
They're not country at all, but
right.
Yeah,
no, you know what I mean.
We can do. Let's do a warning because he's pushing for that.
No, the same person is pushing for Halestorm.
No, I know, but we already did one of those. We haven't done a warning yet.
I think they think that we got a false representation of what Halestorm is.
No, I haven't. I know exactly what they're. You might have, but I'll give you Automatic Sun from. We'll do it. We'll give you a live from this video is sick because they do like some fisheye shit. They dropped this like the night of the eclipse, so it's kind of cool. It's from Tecate Pal Norte Festival. It's a festival. So there, hold on one second. Let me cue it up. Gina, fix your shit. You're a professional at this shit. Act pro. All right, so we want that. Share. Go. And go.
Les tenemos una sorpresa especial. Vamos a tocar una canción que no ha salido todavía.
I don't understand her, but I could hear her.
Thanks for being here.
But sound-wise, it's not like it sounds really good, but the video is like it looks like a slideshow.
It shouldn't. That's I would say my fault, but it's not my fault. It's this software.
It does kind of go with the rhythm.
Yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with. This fucking I have no idea. Okay, well, the video is actually really. I at my end it looked great, but I'm not here for me. I'm here for you guys. Sorry. We're still trying to work out the bugs. It's tough with this software. It's backwards.
Damn. It's mirrored.
This is dope though. Yeah, I got you. Lucky for you, I'm both ADHD and dyslexic. So no, hey, Lost. I did that. I made it. I turned it down from like full HD to like 720. And it didn't fucking matter.
Let me see if I share something, does it get like that? Or maybe it's just I don't know what to share though. What was that?
Oh no, mine was at 480. Because YouTube auto compresses shit.
What was that song called?
Automatic Sun. That was live from Tecate Palo Norte Festival.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the unmute, and for some reason, have a feeling this is gonna be rude. There you are. All right. Just pretend like you can hear.
Gina, what is going on with you? I'm trying to find settings on my end. I can't. Yo, it's very. It should be very easy with just audio input, like how you select. I mean, if Shae could figure out, and he's like what 36 years old. He's old as fuck.
No, I'm 46.
Yeah, I'm joking, but dude, just take a compliment when you get one. Hey,
up from the 46 chambers.
It's the GOAT. Ice, Helen. I know what you're doing. Come on, I got you. I know that whole album.
What's the what'd you say the song was called?
It doesn't matter. We're it's almost that was called Automatic Sun. But any warning song, I think. Browser caches. Yeah, I get that. It's weird though because like I see it done so many times well and easily, and I'm paying for the service. And I even upgraded to whatever they fucking told me to. And
I do have this problem when I stream for a really long time. Everything starts to just fucking crash out.
Oh, well, I don't really tolerate less than perfect. So we'll have a conversation with them tomorrow. It's fine. We'll keep it moving. Yeah, Tony, I did that. I refreshed at my end. But no, I did not flush my toilet. I didn't want you guys to hear the flush sound. That's fucking weird. So no toilet flushing. I know, Gina. I'm not actually mad at you. You're good. Just keep that bright smile on your face. And yeah, I mean, if anybody can be happy about living in Ohio and put that smile on, good for you. No, not happy.
Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought I got sound, but it was because I clicked on something on my screen. I was like, oh no.
We could what could we do? We could have fun. We could do comedy.
Dude, did you react to Pain Salesman? I think I watched your Pain Salesman reaction.
I did. Yes.
Okay, I did watch that. I fucking love that song so much. Oh, you want me to show you some more footage from SGP?
We could do that.
Dude, we woke up every single morning and played Pain Salesman like on a big speaker. And then like people would just start unzipping their tents and coming over and like dancing and fucking singing.
All right,
so much fun.
Did you love that song though? I feel like now it has like a nostalgic place in your heart because of that. But like as far as the song goes, like I felt like Ren and Prof were just getting started as far as collabs can go, and I feel like they could do so much better.
No, I think the hard part is that they both have so many different talents that we wanted to see everything from both of them.
I wanted Prof to fly off and spit something weird, because that's what he does.
I think it's dope though because I think that Prof is a better rapper than Ren, and I think Ren is a better singer than Prof. And it
Ren's
kind of like
a
they
better
reversed.
musician in the
Yeah.
entirety. Yeah. Prof's definitely a
Yeah.
better rapper. Prof has a way with like syllables and like the way that he puts things together in a sentence that like is tough to find. It's very weird. If you listen for it, I mean, you know, you're a rapper, but like, yeah, Prof is definitely a better rapper.
But I think everything past have that halftime retake, Ren is getting really fucking good rapping.
Dude, Ren's been able to rap. Ren can spit fast. We
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
But I think so here's always my thing. Like if I want to show Ren to like a hip hop head, there's nothing that I could show them. Murderer, I think, is the closest, but he's kind of like goofy and corny in his songs. You know, like you show Murderer to a hip hop head, and then he talks about sticking your finger in your anus or whatever. Then people are just like, "Wait, what?"
I mean, he's got songs where he spits quick, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Like even like when he does covers, he'll just start spitting quick. You can see the talent there. Hunger is probably a good one to show too if you're showing.
Dude, you know what I got? You know what somebody gave me at SGP? This is like the nicest gift I ever got, and like
crabs.
No, my wife was with me. Somebody, I poured it out on the table. I was like, look at what somebody gave me. And I was like, high on mushrooms, but I was like, you guys, everybody look. And it was a rock. It's like a piece of cement. And they're like, cool, somebody gave you a rock. But it was literally a piece of the rock, piece of the wall from the Hunger video, because that place where he filmed that, it no longer exists.
And then like while you're high on mushrooms, you like crush it up and snorted it. And you're like, now it's fucking in me and I'm hungry finally.
No, that was the next day. Yeah, we did. Oh my god, I keep telling this story, but it was hilarious because I don't really do like a lot of drugs anymore because we're
gonna die soon, bro. You shouldn't do drugs
because I'm fucking old and responsible and shit like that. But out there at the festival, you can just do whatever you want. You have no responsibility whatsoever. The only responsibility is like, don't fucking pass out and miss Ren's performance on Saturday night. But they gave me a chocolate with mushrooms in it, and somebody goes, how you feeling? And I go, I don't know, I don't think this shit's working. And then I started skipping around like fucking flying like through the tent.
That's like a famous last line is like, I don't think this is working. And then like 5 minutes later, anybody who said that has been like, oh hell yeah. And you're like, dude, your pupils are real big, bro.
Yeah.
No, I get that. It's been a long time since I fucked around with any drugs. I'll be honest with you, but I really don't miss them. I don't know, in the right setting, maybe at some point. But like I don't know, like I'm not just
that was definitely the right setting. And so I used to sell, and I miss
like
party.
cars or like lumber or
you know what I mean. But I can't anymore even partake in it or like even dabble in it because my wife's friend died a couple years ago from an overdose on fentanyl. First time doing it in like 20 years, like partying one weekend, and it was a fucking bad batch.
Dude, I had a buddy, a good friend of mine. His name's Steve. We call him Black Eye Steve. Not that my group of friends is racist at all. He was just the one black dude that would come with us. So it was, anyways, he like disappeared like kind of off the map. And he passed like a year and a half ago. He got into meth and I had no idea, but like some of our friends, like he was living in Colorado at the time. Some of our friends were like trying to bring him back. And then like, apparently some of that was like with fentanyl, which is like a, if you want to die sort of thing. No, we can't hear you, Gina, if you're trying. And I got a text one day. I'm like, yo, Steve's dead. And I'm like, Steve's 39. So no, I get that. That shit's, yeah. Don't fuck around with drugs, period. Yeah, I'll leave it there. But
apparently they don't have that issue over in the UK. So it was our chance to partake in some things that we don't do anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad like I wasn't really super parented as a kid, and like I kind of got that out of my system. No, seriously. Like in my younger years, like I kind of did drugs when I was 16 to 18 and 19, and by the time I was like late in college, I was like, you guys have your fun. I'm good. Been there, done that sort of thing. So but yeah, no, it's that's a wild scene, man. And I honestly like I don't know that I've really been to any festivals.
Dude, I'd never been to one before. Not like this, anything. We've been to music festivals where, and I was telling them, like, the music festivals that we have. You like go in the morning, there's a bunch of stages, there's a bunch of vendors. You watch all the shows, and then you leave at night, and then you come back the next day, and then there's different performers. We go to a lot of the, we have a friend that's in Slightly Stupid.
Dude, that's like, all right. When I first heard them, I was like, dude, that's like next level, like Missing Bradley Sublime, like
Yeah.
and I was mad at it. I was like, I was missing Brad because I grew up like Sublime was my favorite growing up. So,
Right.
And I was like, I'm not gonna like this band. They're wannabes. But like, then I started listening more, and like I've seen them live like many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's obviously you know where I'm from. So, but that's dope though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Slightly Stupid,
their
that's a name I haven't heard
festivals
in a
is
minute.
always like, yeah, Iration, Pepper, like all those bands. I love that shit.
Pepper, same thing. Yeah, dude, that's same. Like 311, like they all have similar sounds. Like
Yep.
when you dive into it, it's this mix of like kind of that reggae rock.
We call
punk.
it Cali reggae. That's what we've always called it.
I don't like labeling anything Cali anything. But yeah,
Well,
no,
I
I
mean,
get that.
Sublime, yeah, all them. Yeah,
Somebody told me that Sublime was Cali country, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
that's weird.
That's weird.
That's
yeah.
But yeah, she went to school with one of the people that is in the band, so we get to go like backstage and meet all of them and go to all the concerts and all that.
That's rad, dude. I don't know if you remember or if we talked about it. Like, did you ever go to Soma?
No,
Did you hear about it?
I don't know what that is.
It was, I think it was East County. There's a lot of punk shows out there.
That's why I didn't know then.
Oh, okay, yeah, like Rancid and like the first time, like weird, like up and coming band. But Rancid wasn't up and coming at the time, but like even at the time, like Pennywise, Bad Religion, like just more of your like your SoCal punk scene. That's what I grew up on. So you know, and we saw like I used to go out to like shit, I used to listen to ska too. I remember I was down in Mission Beach. I forget the name of that. Was it Canes or something? Where like I was on stage with Goldfinger. You ever heard of them? And like, yeah, a ska punk band. Like I did a stage dive and I had piercings in my ears and shit. They all ripped out. I was bleeding out of everywhere. It was awesome. It was fantastic.
I did that. I don't know why, but when I got out of the military, I went and worked in a tattoo studio for a few months, for like almost a year. But like as soon as I got out of the military, I dyed my hair, pierced my eyebrow, pierced my ears, like everything. And then I moved back home and I started training jiu-jitsu and I forgot to take it out one day and it got caught in a shirt. It fucking sucked.
Yeah, I think at one point in time in my punk days, I had 13 holes in my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife is a huge. You guys would get along very well my wife is on the cover of the Vandals album and lots of other shit.
Okay, so the Vandals put on the sickest show I've probably ever seen. I went to a Pennywise concert in Long Beach, and the Vandals were opening for them, and the bass guitarist, I forget his fucking name, like my man, like he was on something, like he like did this crazy fucking crab grab up the like this giant fucking speaker, did a backflip off it with his guitar in hand, continued to play, and I was like, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. They put on a fantastic, and then Pennywise like were fine. And by the way, that's my favorite band ever. they were good, but like they didn't do that shit. And I was like, I need to figure out more about the Vandals. That was badass. Yeah, no, so that was like my scene growing up. Like I mean, fucking Blink 182 went to my high school, and Unwritten
Right.
Law, and yeah, so it's I kind of was forced to.
Yeah, my wife's like super punk rock, and like I am with hip hop. So she saw like everybody. My wife has like chipped teeth because she was getting like punched in fucking what are they called, mosh pits or whatever.
Yeah, what are they called? Mosh pits. That's cute.
I forgot the word for a second. But
You rap fans don't like to get beat around, do you?
Yeah, well, dude, mosh pits to me, I was like, that was like the weirdest thing I ever seen, because I'm like the whole time waiting for a fight to break out, and just never does. I'm like, all right, all right. Yeah, when like Guttermouth comes here, like we go backstage when who's the guys that dress up like a polar bears?
I have no idea.
Something jelly beans, maybe. I forget all the. She takes me to all the punk shows.
Polar bears.
I think so. I think I have a picture where they're wearing like polar bear suits or something. I don't know.
You go into some weird like sex festivals in Vegas?
No, unfortunately.
Hey,
not.
Gina, you were just in Vegas, weren't you? Did you frequent any sex festivals? You can't talk. You know that, right? You can just nod your head. Yeah, she was just out there for work, for fun, for whatever. By the way, I'll be out in Vegas.
Yeah, you said next week, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta hang out.
Yeah, no, I'll hit you up for sure. My dad.
We could do maybe like a actual live thing.
Do I need to like bring a mic or?
No. I got everything.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, happy to. My dad. So I mean, he's he lives there now. He's going through some shit. He just had to put his dog down yesterday. Like his best friend. My stepmom. She has some health issues they're dealing with. So I'm just gonna go and I haven't seen him in forever, so it's gonna be good to see him. So I'm probably gonna stay. They have like a house and then like a casita in the back. I'll probably stay there for 2 nights and probably stay on the strip for 1, just for fun. Because Because Vegas, because why not?
That's what my buddy that comes from Texas, when we used to go up to a firing range in Pahrump, but he would always stay there and then stay with us and then stay on the strip because he likes to gamble and all that shit.
So Pahrump is like just south, right? So that's kind of where he lives, I think, off of that. Ange, hi.
Hi.
Weird. Her audio is fantastic. Gina, get a look at this shit.
Hello.
Oh, Gina's is too.
Can
What's
you
up?
hear me actually?
Yeah. That's real.
What the fuck?
I told you I was going to troubleshoot until I made the shit work.
Hey, Ange, you fixed everything with your smile. Look at you coming in here fixing all the audio problems.
I told you, it's the smile, Zack. It's the smile.
That was it.
That's wonderful. So Shae, just so you've been at least introduced. Gina has a reaction channel. She dove into it not too long ago. She's loving it. She goes into Mac every Monday. She's an audio engineer. It wouldn't show. But,
nope, not tonight.
yeah. But she's awesome. She's a sweetheart. And I randomly jumped into her live stream, like, I don't know, a few weeks back, just randomly. And she sent me a link and I'm like, fuck it, I'll pop in. So we've been chatting. So she's got a really interesting story of like, she's got a very vast group of like artists and plans that she like combines music with like sort of just like worldly togetherness. She's just awesome. She's back.
And comedy. Don't forget the comedy, Zack.
There's nothing funny about her. I'm just kidding. and comedy for sure. So yeah, no, Ange, tell Shae he might like to a little bit about what you do. He might like to learn about it.
So, it actually started with sharing a love with original artists, hearing their stories, their messages, and then it just kind of all formed together to be even more. It's helped artists with mental health, and it's helped artists to go ahead and come out and talk about different situations and create different shows. So we've had everything from like Metal Mondays to Monday Love podcast to Tune In Tuesdays with a vocal coach, Chris Lipe, to the Upside of Hurt, which is like poetry, spoken word, and God knows wherever those guys
Oh,
go. Like,
and
but
not
it's
to,
always
I'm sorry,
great.
not to
Go
interrupt
ahead.
you. And no, and Shae, as a military guy, she's got a lot of, she works with vets too.
Yes.
I just have to say, all of that is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, I'm confused though. Is it like reactions or is it like a podcast or
It's different things.
Okay.
Sometimes we take live links, sometimes we take submissions. But these are all original artists from all over the world. So you're actually able to talk to those artists. I've been able to do interviews, with artists and get to hear their stories and what their missions are for the future of, being those leaders of tomorrow. So yeah, so like Wednesdays, I have a motivational speaker, Whip It Out Wednesdays. After that, I do Whip It Out, which is works in progress. So sometimes all we need is an ear. So if you're an original artist and you have a song that you're working on and could use some feedback, so it's more of like a feedback instead of a reaction.
Cool.
Back in 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Go ahead. We're going to just talk some on Thursdays. We do a Talking IT show with Tony and Glenn, and we talk about tech. We talk about new instruments coming out, maybe how to build a song, like the whole nine. Like it's a lot of fun. And Fridays, sometimes we go ahead. We have some freestyle Fridays, some flip me off Fridays, got to keep the comedy alive, So, yeah, we just have a lot of fun and we all create together. And like I said, I'm trying to create a MTV / an Adult Swim kind of good boost, help with mental health and just love and laughter.
That's dope.
That
That's
is-
dope. I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Yeah,
I am all about that. That's awesome.
yeah. Gina, I thought of you when she brought up like the technical aspect of if you want tech questions, ask Gina. But never mind. After tonight, you are not on the list.
It's okay. It's okay. I've been working at audio for, oh my God, it's been over 15 years, and yeah,
for 11 minutes, and you're still not. I'm just,
What was it that you figured out?
well, okay, so the thing is prior to this live and like a month ago, I couldn't even connect my microphone, and my audio interface does not work with Restream and a number of other apps. So I had to get a virtual input, a virtual interface to connect so that it
Gotcha.
can get on apps
I'm
like
having
this.
that problem with I bought FL Studio to upgrade like my recording software because I'm using like a free online one, and so I paid for the studio version of FL Studio, and it doesn't work very well with Rodecaster because it has.
Do you have the Pro or the Pro 2? Which what are you talking about? Your mixer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the
which one do you...
Rodecaster Pro 2.
Dude, that's badass. That might be.
That's a nice.
It's
I love
super
that.
dope, but it FL Studio has Focusrite kind of built into it, like, and there's things you have to do, like in order to use the Rode, you have to set it up as a MIDI, and I don't even know what the fuck that is. And
If you need some help, you're more than welcome to join our Zoom.
Well,
That's what we do in there. We're actually sitting behind the scenes working on a couple of things. So
I think
prepared for Friday the 13th.
I'm so lazy that I'm so bad at learning new things that I'm like, okay, well, I'll just buy another program and see if that works.
Dude, I did the same thing for my software. Like I went from like I was using for a second Ableton, and then like so whenever I'm making like beats and stuff like and then I was, so I'm on FL Studio right now as well, trying they all kind of sort of function the same.
Right.
Kind of have to learn them, but it's a bitch to learn new ones for sure. But no, that's funny, man. I'm looking at different mixers right now. That's high on my list.
I think it's just the Rodecaster Pro. I don't think I have the 2. I think the 2 has the screen that comes up and down,
it
right?
does. The 2
Okay,
has
yeah.
the.
I just have the regular one.
So I will interrupt.
You're allowed to now because you can talk.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I have a lot to say though.
Yes, you do.
The Rodecaster. Oh my gosh, that mix board. I may be as well, and I can't think. Okay, so I literally just moved out of a studio. I was doing podcast. Well, I still work with podcast clients, but I had a podcast studio with all the Rode mics and that mix board, and I absolutely love all of the above. I mean, Rode is a really cool company, and I very much look forward to getting the second version of that later, because I had to go back into the home studio version of stuff and just edit. But yeah, I had a studio for a while and that was my setup, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually have a DAW, and because I'm using BandLab right now to do all my recordings in, and I've been using it for long enough to where I'm really figuring out some ways to make it sound really good, but everything that's done to it is like an after thing. None of them are like plugins or anything. It's almost like digitally doing the effects.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if
I think I'm gonna try Logic next, because that's what I was recommended by a friend.
Yeah.
That's gonna be harder. Logic's a little harder, or for me,
I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't care about how hard it is. It just has to be compatible with the Rodecaster on FL Studio. After 20 minutes, it would just be super distorted sound. You couldn't hear anything.
Oh, that's awful.
What the fuck is going on? And then I contacted FL Studio on their Discord, and they told me I had to delete OneDrive because OneDrive has problems. And then I did that, and I'm like, that didn't work. And then
it's audio. I like to say that 75% of my job is troubleshooting. And you got to witness that today. And this entire
so you're saying you're not very good at your job.
Nah,
what are you talking about? She fixed it. That's her job.
It just took long. I just take a long time doing stuff. No, but it's definitely, there's so many components, and then when you're working with digital aspects, and there's the analog signal flow of the cables, the mic, the interface, and then there's all the digital stuff, and it takes time to
and sometimes
figure out what works together.
It could be as easy as turning mute off.
that is a thing that can help.
I'm just poking fun at you because I could see your face for 30 minutes and I couldn't hear you. But
it was me rushing through all the possible options of.
Hey, well, you fixed it. I think Ange jumping on helped that too. All of a sudden everything audio just started working.
Ta-da!
Well, we still have people watching us. If you guys want to tear into some music,
I think I'm gonna have to take off.
Okay.
Because I've not eaten since 11 o'clock today.
I'm telling you, mini Pop-Tarts.
I don't have mini Pop-Tarts. Don't have mini Pop-Tarts.
Hey. Add it to the list, Ben. This is keeping me alive right now.
or maybe I'll just get off and then I'll come back, and if you're still on, I'll rejoin.
Up to you, man. But good to have you. Good to talk to you. I'll see you in a week and a half.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys. Hope to see you around, and I definitely will see you around. Just make sure no San Francisco gear is allowed in my house.
Well, then I'll see you never.
I'm just kidding. You guys are nobody to us.
Wow. Look at you. Look at you. We'll see, brother. All right, man. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, man.
All right.
Sorry, I'm being now distracted.
Just me and a couple girls. If I had a nickel for every time, I'm just kidding. So what kind of music do you guys want to dive into?
I'm up for whatever.
I sent you a link earlier.
You did, didn't I play it? The hip hop one?
Oh no, that was his old school. Like when you guys were talking about old school, so I figured if you want old school, I'd give you old school. And that was only 9 months ago. But I sent you one before that.
Seth Witcher, I Hate Love Songs.
Yes. This is a local kid in my area.
Is it good?
He's really good. He's going to be the next John Mayer.
You said that, but that's a really bold statement.
It is. Wait till you hear him.
I mean,
he makes his own videos, his own music videos. He self-promotes himself.
Hold on a sec.
He is on Facebook.
No, it's like making me go through Facebook to get there. One sec.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? It made me go through Facebook to get here, too. Which is really weird.
That is weird. I'm not trying to hack your Facebook, Ange.
I'm not trying to hack you either.
I feel like we're friends now, so we hold on one sec. This it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This looks like this is a live one, though. I didn't see the live one at the Foundry. I just seen his music video.
Legit, I think the link you sent me. I just clicked that and followed the link.
Okay. Well, that's okay. It's still the same song. Yeah, it's good. It's still the same song, so.
All right.
And it's a video.
His last song is called I Hate Love Songs.
I hate love songs, they're on the radio all day. Break up, make up, yeah, they're all the same. You'd think that we'd all be on the same page, but I'm alone, another dollar, another day. Another thing you hear everyone say, I'm sorry I hurt you that day. I wish I didn't do it that way.
Yo, I'm not getting John Mayer at all, I'll be honest with you. If anybody, I'm getting like an amped up, upbeat version of Juice WRLD.
Okay. Maybe this song.
That day, I wish I didn't do it that way. Please take me back so I'll be okay. I'll be honest, heartbreak came easy, so I stay by myself. Now be honest, you hate catching feelings. That last relationship was hell. I fall in love too easily. I'm kicking and screaming inside of me. My heart beats so deep, all eyes me, so I'd rather be by myself. Be honest, I've been hurt, nothing works. That love was a curse, yeah, lesson learned. She took my heart and threw it on the floor. She took my heart, now I don't feel no more. She took my heart, but wasn't beating anymore. I left my heart in the hands of a be honest, heartbreak comes easy, so I stay by myself. Now be honest, you hate catching feelings. That last relationship was hell. I fall in love too easily. I'm kicking and screaming inside of me. My heart's missing beat, all I need, so I'd rather be by myself. She told me she was happy.
Yeah, this is 100% a like rock punk version of Juice. And that's, I'm not saying that in a bad way, because if you're gonna, I mean, if you're gonna draw a comparison to somebody, I mean that dude.
It's probably this song that's more because this
No,
one's more an emo rock.
It's his voice inflection. The way he draws out, the way he draws stuff out. Like I want. It's
I got you.
Yeah, it's very, very Juice. But and then it is topically the song, whereby he's singing about kind of darker, sadder topics. And I mean, Juice did a lot of that, so that's where my mind went right away. And like, yeah, I don't see John Mayer at all. But It's good though. I get like a rock punk, like with the drums they laid on that. They're heavy, but it is
Mhm.
live, so it's you can't really control that. But um,
I knew that I was happy, but something felt wrong. What's happening? Lost in my mind, fantasizing. She came back and said she was lying. I guess I should have known you were lying.
and then okay, so this portion here, you get like when you get that higher pitch kind of like almost kind of it throws it in that like with those drums and that guitar like in that kind of punk almost like emo-ish realm with what he's singing about.
Uh-huh.
It's really interesting.
Back and said she was lying. I guess
He's not singing, he's talking.
you were lying. Why did I hurt like this? I'm crying. Be honest, heartbreak came easy, so I stayed by myself. I'll be honest, I hate catching feelings. My last relationship was hell. I fell in love too easily. I'm kicking and screaming inside of me.
Yo, he's got a great voice.
My heart skips a beat and our eyes meet. I don't wanna be by myself. Don't wanna be by myself. I don't wanna be by myself. I don't wanna be by myself. By myself again.
Yeah, it went kind of like almost emo punk. Like if you listen to lyric, I don't want to be by myself, and then like
Mhm.
the emotion, and then like when you get in that pitch when you're singing from here, it's it yeah it's interesting because he like he put a couple different genres in there. I don't know where to place it because this is live and he's riding on emotions, but really good. Um, it it starts out like very almost like again like in that like sort of depressive. It sounded like Juice World sense to me, but then it like ended like weirdly on this like emo kind of punk thing. Um, why are you laughing?
No, I just it was interesting to see that like I don't know transition or the progression of the song. It did. It had a lot of things like influences going on in that. I don't know enough about John Mayer, which sounds crazy. I don't listen to him to to know, and I don't know anything about Juice World. So I just was enjoying. Like, I was like, I don't. Uh, yeah, that was kind of cool.
Oh, Gina, do yourself a
I
favor and go listen to one of them. Juice. You know, I mean, John,
Yeah.
you'll you'll
I
you'll
mean,
hear
I know John Mayer, but
you'll
like
hear
from 20 years ago.
you'll
So
hear John at every Blockbuster that you visit.
yeah, right, right.
Every Radio Shack, you'll hear John in the background. But
Yeah, I'm like, I know John Mayer from 20 years ago. Like that's about as much as yeah.
he's still the same John.
Like I don't even know if he has any new stuff. Like so yeah.
No, I got
That's
nothing
it.
wrong with John Mayer. I'm pretty sure that he actually is responsible for my my wedding song when I was married. So I got no problem with John. I don't see John in him though. I do see talent, but
Yeah.
it's a weird transition of he threw like a lot of like like there was like rock punk elements in there that I was not expecting. And you get
Yeah.
that with passion though, like you get that with um like just feeling to so like he if he wrote
Yes.
that like you have to feel that shit to be able to deliver that shit. What he was saying towards the end there, and like you could he was jumping around like and there was one guy in the crowd that you could see like bouncing. He felt that shit.
Yeah.
But no, that was good. That was great.
It's been amazing to watch his journey. Like you know, coming up into the area when he was younger and then advancing and being able to play for festivals and then being on the news, you know, and then playing places in New York. And then he moved down south. So he moved to Nashville. And yet he still is coming back up here now to still play and do gigs. So, you know, the kid's been completely representing himself as an independent artist. And I can't wait to see where he goes.
That's cool. That's cool, and that you got to see
Ricochet
that progression.
What's up?
It's
yeah,
Ricochet just ricocheted.
Oh no. He's still in the room. I don't think he knows that though.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
his can't like I allowed it for a second, but like then I disallowed it because he's not there, and I don't want to creep in on his dinner time. I'll let him eat his Pop-Tarts by himself. Is your live done, Ange?
Actually, I haven't done any lives this month. We
Or
actually
not your live? Excuse me.
my
you were-
Zoom.
Yeah, you were on in the
What?
yeah. Is that or did you just like?
Oh
jump
no,
out?
they're still going. They're still going. Actually, they are working on some things for Friday the 13th, which is a fan based film that we are working on. And so yeah, no, they're being creative and having fun back there. Something for the future.
I mean, if they want to, who's on over there? Anybody I know?
Cole Seth is over there. Tony's over there. Jason's over there. Samuel's podcast, Samuel Securities, he's over there as well. So
Cool. Let's
you want me to see if they want to jump in?
I mean, I'm allowed
after.
So it will absolutely distort my video quality if I play any sort of song. If you want to pick your favorite, then
Pick my favorite.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
But hey Shae, are you fed?
Yes.
Hey.
Give me a minute, and I'll be right back.
The man is fed.
I had this carnitas, not a fries.
Hey, dude, did you hear the song I just played?
No. I just walked in.
So, she said this reminded her of like the next John Mayer. I'm gonna play like a portion. I said it sounded more like a punk rock version of Juice WRLD. You're familiar with Juice, yeah? I would assume so. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I need to share it. So just so you some context of what we were talking about.
I hate love songs, they're on the radio all day. Break up, make up, yeah, they're all the same. You would think that we'd all be on the same page, but I'm alone, another dollar, another day. Another thing you hear everyone say. I'm sorry I hurt you that day. I wish I didn't do it that way. Please take me back so I'll be okay. I'll be honest, heartbreak came easy, so I stay by myself. Now be honest, you hate catching feelings. That last relationship was hell. I fall in love too easily. I'm kicking and screaming inside of me. My heart is too deep, all I need, so I'd rather be by myself. Be honest, I've been hurt, nothing worse. That love was a curse, yeah, lesson learned. She took my heart and threw it on the floor. She took my heart, now I don't feel no more. She took my heart, but wasn't being anymore. I left my heart in the hands of others. Be honest, heartbreak comes easy, so I stay by myself.
So that's what we were listening to.
I 100% agree with you.
With what?
That sounded like a punk version of Juice WRLD.
But that's not a bad thing to say, right? Juice was sick.
No, not at all. Juice is really dope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Juice.
Yeah, right, dude. Every time like he pops up like on my my gym track and I'm listening, I'm like, I get sad. I'm like, because all his songs are depressing as fuck. they're all about drugs and like him wanting to die. So it's like, oh man, for fuck's sake, you're talented, but you're not here anymore. So I'm gonna click next. No offense, to something that bangs a little harder. And we got Cole Seth. Jesus, we got everybody coming in.
Oh, is that one of the people that was in the chat, right?
Yeah, well, he was, and I did a reaction to his song. Although his camera is failing. There it is. We'll see if we get audio from him.
I'm
sure you will.
Good.
Well, Gina, you're the only one that fucks up audio around here.
Right?
Let's pretend like we can't hear him if he does have audio.
Nah, it's
Hey, I have something to show you too.
Yeah, go for it. Hey,
This
Cole, Seth,
dude-
can you hear? Can you talk real quick before we dive into Shae stuff?
He might
No.
be fixing his audio from Zoom.
He can't see or hear
Can't
anybody.
see
he says.
or hear.
Well, I've allowed.
I feel you.
All right.
I'll text support and go ahead, Ricochet. What you got?
I can hear you guys now.
Oh, hey, we got you.
But I can't see anybody. I can't see a single soul. Just
Hey, if
Okay.
if it helps, pull up the stream on YouTube because
word.
you'll
That's
see
a-
yourself.
good. I do see me, oddly enough. It's very narcissistic in that case. But it's like awesome, cool. I see myself all the time though.
I see yourself all the time too, man. In my
Look at this.
dreams.
Wow, so I was just people just saw me just being a space cadet, like looking around, like, oh, what's going on?
It's all good. That's we saw Gina do that for 45 minutes.
So
yeah.
I can't actually play the stream. I can't play it. It's crazy. If I do it, it just cuts out you guys. It's crazy.
It's all good. We'll keep it moving. If you could fix it, I've allowed everything at your end, so it's I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got you.
It's fine.
Dude, this dude, he's been rapping for like 15 years, and I never heard of
Actually,
him until.
all right. And if you could send me the link through, I don't care, Facebook or BandLab again, because I was in the Zoom call previously. Because I can't hear you guys again now. I can't hear or see you guys.
All right, I got you. I'll send it. 15 years, you said, Ricochet?
Yeah. And he's dude, this guy, when we performed with Vic, he was one of the opening acts, and I think that he was better than all of us that was there. I think he was better than Knox, better than Vic, better than every single opener.
Better than Knox?
Yes. As far as a performer. And this is the weirdest fucking thing ever.
I love aliens.
Oh, and the reason I'm showing you is because he's about to drop an album very soon, and so I'm going to start promoting him. But this is, I believe that this is filmed by Joe Flackers, who is
Red's guy.
cameraman. Yeah. That's David Duchovny from X-Files. Yeah.
You guys are some fucking evil Jews.
Demons are lurking beneath all the surface, clutching my soul, looking for purpose. Hearing the words and wondering whether you heard it. Lyrical murder, practical murder, tactical murder everywhere. I don't even care. I feel possessed. The devil resides in my head when I'm rhyming. I feel him controlling my pen. It's an omen again. I can see the darkness in the clouds, controlling the temperature. Trying to break it down with ya. Better paint a pretty picture that contains some literature. Falling in reverse. No touching the ground.
Oh, hey.
No touching the ground. No touching the ground. Falling in reverse. No touching the ground. No touching the ground. No touching the. Hey. Like David Duchovny. Like David Duchovny. Fighting demons like David Duchovny. Yeah. Get this bitch off me. California Cajun. Like David Duchovny.
So what do you think?
Yo, so he's throwing a lot of references in there for fun, like David Duchovny, Californication is one of them. Throwing it back, falling in reverse, like he's tagging things on, like it's because I'm not even sure they all make sense together. I think he's having fun with this. I'm having fun with it, but
this is so fun, and like the different things that they were doing with the synths and then the silly scene in the beginning. Like, I love this.
Yeah, he's super dope. And then the guy that's drumming, so when he was live on stage, he had the drummer on the stage with him. And throughout all the songs, he's got another guy that's like his hype man and like does some of his hooks and stuff for him. They literally were doing like a comedy set at a rap show, because he would start singing the hook and then he'd be like David Duchovny, and he goes like no, like wrong song, and then he just starts going into the real hook. It's so funny.
Yeah, I love the wordplay big time, and I can see you guys now and hear you guys now too, by the way. What's it called? It's funny. What's ironic is I recently too in a song referenced falling in reverse in a witty way, just like he did. So that's kind of serendipitous, but yeah.
Oh no. Dave the coffee.
Like a Scully and a Mulder comment coming up.
I love that onesie.
I love onesies in general.
That one looks really comfy and fluffy. I would really dress up in that and like go get gas and like go through drive-thrus.
This is fantastic.
Who's the face he's wearing? I missed that part.
David
Duchovny.
Oh, it is? Okay, wow. All right, wow.
But it's not even like a mask, it's just like a flat thing, like
cut out.
Yeah, cut out, and then
It's not a song, it's like a mini movie.
Yeah.
Against the wall, if I'm gonna fall, then I'm gonna fall. If I don't, then I don't. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Hearts turn cold, feeling like Han Solo in the middle of a mission. Do you motherfuckers even get it? Forgetting, not paying attention to anything that I'm saying. Funny games, do you realize I ain't playing? Funny games, do you realize I ain't changing? Having panic attacks in the middle of my flat, feeling like a car that just caught a flat tire. No looking back higher. I'm lost on this track, like damn. Think I need a minute to pivot. Suddenly spinning, sick of gimmicks in the middle of winning. No silly, that's the way that is. Give my heart and soul, and that's all I can give. Falling in reverse. No touching the ground, no touching the ground, no touching the ground, falling in reverse. No touching the ground, no touching the ground, no touching the. Hey, like David Duchovny, like David Duchovny, fighting demons like David Duchovny. Yeah, get this bitch off me. California Cajun, like David Duchovny. Yeah, Matt Damon. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Matt Damon, you know it's Matt Damon.
Dude, you know David Duchovny didn't actually fight demons, right?
If you listen to that last verse, like he didn't actually really, he doesn't. All right, I feel like a lot of this is satire and for fun, but like he spits fast, but like he didn't really say anything at all.
He referenced no ceilings. He did a few things like that.
if you run that back, like it's fun as fuck. But like you said, like if his presence is on stage and he can do that and spit
Bro.
that fast,
So that's why I want to show you. Like, let me see.
but like lyrically, like I'm trying to dive into what he was saying. I'm it wasn't like it's quick.
It's just rap. It's just rapper stuff, you know. It's just
Yeah, it's
filler
rap.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I think there's also a thing like a craft in just like the kind of word nuance you use and how you navigate that, you know, which is also kind of captivating and a spectacle of itself. I think it's more of a distraction, so you don't have to actually hear what the vocals are actually trying to say, message wise.
Plus, like throwing in callbacks of things that like we haven't heard about in decades,
culture,
like
exactly.
X-Files.
Yeah.
Right.
No Ceilings is a mixtape from Lil Wayne, for example. That was cool. So
He has a great bounce. I'd like to see like what that dance would be. Like if they were to create a dance off that, like falling in reverse, like seriously, how far back would somebody fall before they actually like fell? You know what I mean? Like,
His cadence on that was nasty. I mean, his flow was quick. It was kind of a chopper style. That was dirty. I was just trying to figure out, like, it doesn't even matter what he was saying, because like the video itself was goofy enough to like, all right, we're not really saying much, but we're gonna have fun with this shit. So
I know, and then you go like, well, how would that translate to like a live? So I'm sharing a different screen now, so I think you have to pull it back up.
Yeah, I sure do.
So this is them doing that song live.
Hey, by the way, how is the video quality for you guys?
Great.
Okay, cool. I guess it's finally working. Chat, what do you got? Is it choppy or no? I don't have audio on that, Shae.
Oh.
No
It's
audio?
got to be a separate.
no audio.
All right, let me. How did we do it last time?
You
Share a
just
separate
have to-
window.
You share instead of you share a tab instead of a screen.
So are you a big hip hop buff too, there, Zach?
Am I a what?
A big hip hop buff?
I mean not as big as Shae is, but like I do like hip hop, yeah.
And then Shae, what's your forte? Like words, or what are you into? Rhyme
Yeah,
schemes?
wordplay, rhyme schemes.
Shae's a rapper. He's got
Oh.
tracks out if you want to check him out.
Absolutely. I was considering like I want him to judge my like a quick snippet of something I made. It's pretty sick word wise. I can send it to you. Want me to be honest with me?
Can we play it here, or do you
Yeah,
not want
absolutely,
to do that?
absolutely play here. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a quick little clip. It's me doing something live. Gotta find it first.
Yeah, I don't know how to play it because I just have it as a file, so it's not really like a tab.
If you he's gone.
Oh shit! I'm here. Sorry.
If you send it in chat, Shae or I or anybody can pull it up and play it.
The restream chat or the YouTube chat?
Either one works, but I would do restream chat and make sure it's a link that I could pull up in a tab if it's actually online.
Yeah. I have it on TikTok. A little video on TikTok. Is that cool?
I'd have to sign up for TikTok. So
okay, you don't have to do that. So I think that's on YouTube too. Let me see.
If any of you guys have, I don't have to. I don't fuck around with most socials. So
very good. It might be on YouTube too. Let me see.
Earlier, you guys were talking about Ren, and we were like some of the storylines with the addiction and the falls and things like that. Have you heard of Masso Man?
No.
You should check out. There's a song "Look at Me" by Masso Man and Vinjay. Have you heard of Vinjay?
I've not seen anything from Vinjay, but I know
dude,
super
Shae,
big.
you would like Vinjay. Vinjay spits. Vinjay's nasty as fuck. I might pull up. Well.
Oh, you trust me again?
No.
Sorry, I have to be old school. Like
I get my like who's hot and who's not just from like I see all the reactors with certain things, and I know Vinjay is a very, very popular one.
Masso Man's fairly new to the game.
Cool.
He was doing a live show answering questions and things. And so, of course, I had to be myself and ask him how many times he got whipped by daddy's belt.
Way too many to count was the answer, probably.
His dad was sitting there right next to him, and he said, not enough. Were you able to find it?
Sorry, I got ADD again and was looking at some. I have this big screen in front of me. Like, I don't have a normal computer monitor. I have a TV for my computer monitor, and then I just get sidetracked.
Play.
Know what it is. Get down, make them unload in the clip. About time that I've been chosen. Y'all can never block my shine with a solar eclipse. Own the game like I was Activision. I just took the throne and never asked permission. Now I count it up like I'm a mathematician. Fuck anybody telling me I'm acting different. I'm like, fall back and don't test the beast. Said they want smoke but won't step to me. Otherwise they're gonna witness a grotesque defeat. Like, die motherfucker, but don't rest in peace. Bitch, don't burn me, the info sure to be all on my dick. I spit so thoroughly. Y'all got next, but I live dope currently. Turning my cash into cryptocurrency. Everybody wanna follow where bingo. Bending backwards for me, there's limbo. Chef cooking, I be coming with the big dough. Anybody trying to get a slice gets kimboed. Came up, now the rest irrelevant. Tell them I be going in, no self-development. I'm a killer with the pen, don't test the rhetoric. Quit school, got rich, I'm a blessed degenerate. I've been a living legend, this is not a hobby, it's a sick obsession. You won't ever see me spend a minute stressing. Running through these hurdles like an intersection. I've been given blessings that I won't waste. And my biggest weapon is my own faith. If a critic stepping, I'm a clipping testers with a Smith & Wesson. Like, no, wait, better get running, no got a weapon. I'm talking, but I've been ready to bust and I'm fucking about to. They know the devil been summoned, no gotta tell them I'm coming. I got your brethren ducking when I surround you. Damn, too real to put them up on the billboards. What I got, they trying to get it in pill form. Been a young king in the game, what I'm built for. Hearts break when I come through, stillborn. They know that we next, ain't let a label get hold of me yet. Not knowing sooner that I don't need none of you hoes is probably my only regret. Homie, I'm blessed and I don't need day jobs. I made hits for a living, I'm A-Rod. No, I don't miss, man, the rhymes got aimed by. Life is a beach and I'm paid this Baywatch. Nah, hoe thinking I'm broke, that's priceless. My dough making eyes roll like nitrous. I go into grind mode like lightning, quicker than the speed of sound, and that's frightening. Y'all know what I done's incredible. Probably the reason my funds been plentiful. Better fall back, you bums, expendable. I aim down sights, put your lungs in reticles. Come get it, I'ma happily roast any half-ass rapper that happen to boast. Half of them won't never get a fraction of growth. Bragging about a bag, but they actually broke. That's how it goes, looking like Attack of the Clones. So I gotta hit them with immaculate flows. Captain the boat, no one ever passed the controls. Bad to the bone, tell them I'm back in my zone.
Ah. Dude's dirty.
Yeah, very sick flows, very sick cadences, switches up, different pockets that he's hitting, very percussive flow. I liked it. Some of the lines were a little skeptical, but there was some really dope lines in there where he said like pulling out your intestines, no weight, like that's dope. That's so fucking dope. But he said something about like hitting intersections like I'm jumping hurdles like I'm going to the intersection. Like that makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Yeah. I'm not sure he fucking breathed at all, dude. He like
right.
I'm not sure if that's punching in, but like he just stayed fucking going. And that's like if you watch more of his shit, like that's just he's like lyricism is stupid with that dude. I got you, my guy. 1 second here. Let me.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I got you. You put it on TikTok though, and I told you
Hold on. That's the only thing I have. It shouldn't have you sign up though.
No, you're good. You're good. 1 sec. I
do very percussive flows too. That's my thing, kind of. I guess.
Is that is you, my headband wearing friend?
That is me.
All right, let's go.
I walk amongst the sky, ascended, our angelic father, and vanished quick pervasiveness, diaphanous, avoiding with my politics, an evangelist with an emphasis on ever essence. I'm like effervescence, but evaporate and condensate. You'll never understand my essence. It's just a blip, just a little glimpse into a sheen, a shimmering suspensionless air pit where all your unfinished dreams get sent. A seismic shift of a mental vibration amidst a drift of manufactured feeble-minded cavernous men. Empty, vapid, hollow caves collapsing as the seconds tick. You don't have a semblance, no ensemble written gospel in remembrance. If time is an illusion, how did you manage to let all that damn time slip? Illustrations pave way, pen leaves of thought on papers, page prophetic parables, paint pastel pictures of people's place. I better watch out for this political race of life. You see, I better watch out for all this propaganda and policy. People trying to pardon me like I was something I was not supposed to be. But here I am back in my old self. The H of V5 homie yo, homie D-O-P-E dope, homie H to the I to the D to the E to the H-O hidey ho. Better get it ready, V5 homie yo, homie D-O-P-E dope, homie H to the I to the D to the E to the H-O hidey ho. Better get it ready for the solo, homie Zack mode, got my big cheeks and I'm ready to blow. Non-stop Han Solo, spells by saying fuck it Yoda with a blaster, that's for sure. And I say, I don't wanna be a, I don't wanna be a, I just wanna be a. Better get it ready, whatever the homie. I don't wanna be a, I don't wanna be a, I just wanna be a. Better get it ready, whatever the homie, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Spitting.
Yeah, where did you learn how to rap, my guy? You
I was 15. I started rapping, and it was initially as a joke. I used to rap like, "Yeah, what's up, y'all?" Like this, again, kind of like whatever, urban. And then I found myself in rap. Then I found myself in lyrics and writing, and like became like I made a song called "I'm Not Me," where I just totally switched up that whole idea of the fake thing and became very therapeutic, and just like always rap on it.
who are your influences?
I don't listen to rap or music really at all. It sounds crazy, but I don't. I enjoy the craft of it. I enjoy rhythmic poetry. I feel like I call it.
I mean, you had to have listened to some rap to put that in your head.
Del the Funky Homo Sapiens definitely one for me. I love Del. I like a lot of Outkast. I guess you could say Kendrick for the current stuff. Big time. Big fan of Kendrick. All day. Who else? I mean, yeah. There's
you had me at Del.
Yeah, Del's a good pick. Yeah, Deltron 3030. It's a great album.
I listened to Del before like he went solo. So when he was in Hieroglyphics,
yes,
that was like one of my favorite groups.
Yeah, that old school stuff. I'm definitely big into like the good time of quote unquote good time of rap. Whereas storytelling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd have to listen to it like a few more times because of the way that you were flowing on it, like it was hard to really understand. I think the some of the mix, having the repeating higher pitched chorus in the whole track, I think I would probably take that out.
Yeah.
And it almost sounded like you were rapping over a chorus. And then I realized
it's live. I muted my lead and I just did the lead right there for the video.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, man, that's sick alliteration when you hit like 5 or 6 of those P's and then you just kept going with like 7 or 8 more of them.
Yeah.
I was impressed by like the syllabatic nature you attacked that.
Mm-hmm.
You like, but that you went out that nasty. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this dude was white. I'm just kidding, but
no, definitely am. But no, I like the one section. I think is the coolest one. It's like, well, there's some weird words in there. I use the word like diaphanous. Like no one probably knows what that even means. It means
and I was like, your vocabulary. I'm like, where the fuck did that? I thought he was high, but like,
I tend to use bigger words. I prefer to because to me it's like I want to be as colorful as possible, and also then you have a lot more options to kind of go off and break off and branch off of alliteration, wordplay. So it's like, in a way, the more like general kind of or like nebulous you are in a sense, but with an overarching theme, I think the more applicable it is to anybody because it can mean many different things to many different people, and that's what I always want in my music is to be like, oh, this means this to you, means that's them. Cool, awesome.
Dude, if you were a Marvel movie, my man, you'd be Guardians for sure. You're in a galaxy of Kolseth, and you're just some version of Rad. I dig you, man.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that was cool. A lot. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome.
Yeah. Now it's your turn, Shae, to share some of your stuff. I gotta hear you rap, man.
Yeah, he's got something for you. I know you're a baby. I know. I get it. Hey, that's okay. You're okay. Say hi.
Cute.
Dog's name?
Name is Oliver.
Oh,
Oliver is a mini Aussie.
This one's doing really good for me.
He doesn't like the camera, but like he's so much better at it than me. Look how handsome
This
you
is
are, homie.
but
That's my
he,
puppy too. Same
okay,
way.
Zach, you're not gonna react to this because I'm gonna play it.
Stole your thunder right there, dude.
You want a treat?
Why is it not showing up?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get you a treat. Oh, I gotta allow it. No, that's my bad. 1 sec.
No, it's. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, Ricochet YouTube. This one.
I think that's you.
All right. So this is part one of a 2-part series. This is like me trying to do storytelling.
What's your YouTube name so I can go subscribe?
Hold on 1 second. I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you.
Who could have seen that a feature on my song would lead me to putting my feet down a Brighton? All of the people were screaming like right on. Came a long way from me spraying a Krylon right before my turn to work it. I was hurt and feeling nervous. Famous little birdie came and told me never aim for perfect. Practiced early and rehearsed it. Trash the worry, you're a wordsmith. Hit the stage with big with purpose. Both of us straight murdered verses. Now we accustomed to going to customs and customers buzzing with custom made dozen. Asking for pics with your boy in the dozens. Mine is still fresh like I had a concussion. Flying overseas like an albatross, yeah. Beastin' with my boys like a sabotage, yeah. Looking like a G in my camouflage. Now we got the crumpets and the tea, cause your man is posh. First time at a festival, we turning up the decibels. Chocolate mixed with vegetables, I'm feeling kinda skeptical. Now I'm making a spectacle, the levels unforgettable. Skipping and flying, no chemicals, I think that tree got a tentacle. Lost in the woods, they raving and stripping. Hugging a legend like Shae was tripping. Sunflower showing his Peter like gripping. Camping in England for days and we living. Feet in the sand and my girl in a castle. Talking to Aztecs with titties and tassels. Giving out prizes to winners of raffles. And meeting my friends, it was well worth the travels. Took a little trip across the pond. Legends on the stage, I'm rocking on. Secrets in the garden, ain't no telling what we started. And we chillin' with the artists, now I'm feeling like a don. Chinchilla looking fly, had a twin in a packed crowd. Pink party was popping, so many colors in that cloud. Ruby J playing, making me and Knox so spaz out. When the verse takes a kick, Renegades mad proud. Scarlet Faye with a nipple slip, no complaints from the witnesses. No replacing these instances, we mobbing deep like we infamous. Pop some pills, we limitless. If it starts to rain, we in the tents. Drone in the sky for the book club pics. Masking the pain from innocence. Romaine on the stage and he's killing the solo. Ren was in the background, we zoomed in on the photos. Batteries was dead, but we came with the GoPro. We got so much footage like we making a promo. Took a little trip across the pond. Legends on the stage, I'm rocking on. Secrets in the garden, ain't no telling what we started. And we chillin' with the artists, now I'm feeling like a don.
That is my attempt
Hell
at
yeah.
storytelling.
That was you literally recapped what you said the whole night. That was awesome. You definitely recapped it.
Yeah.
100%.
So then people were like, I put in the comment section for that, like, what was your favorite part of SGP? And then people were like putting comments, and I'm like, everybody kept, all the comments were like, I didn't really talk about Ren in that because Ren's performance was why everybody was at SGP. So then I made a second song.
Damn, fan service. There you go, got him.
Yeah.
Dude, that was luckily I walked away from most of that, so I'm still going to react to that and promote that on my channel, by the way.
Dope.
I do like the you're sneaky with your bars though. Limitless with the pills. No, I got you, man. I see you. You buried a lot of shit in there.
The mob deep line was sick.
Yeah, no, I heard it too, but like I want to. That's why I walked away. I want to do that like actually as a reaction to, to support that. So I didn't hear most of it.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Leave that window open though. No, you're my guy.
He had one section where he did triplets. So like, it was cool. It was like triplets over the beat. It was fun.
And it's hard. Like I've been writing since I was 14. I started recording songs in like right around 2000. But then I met my girl and she had kids already, so I basically just stopped rapping then. So
Yeah,
I'd
girls are
only,
the worst, man, for anything.
I mean, it's really hard to like
Guy
have
power.
a girl with kids and like be talking about sex bars and drug bars and
Yeah.
Hey, come on. That's when you get out the kids' toys and start making your own bars and beats.
I did that.
Okay,
Yesterday
for
I
real.
did
Like,
that, actually.
they had those like little megaphones, even the ones for the minions that blew farts. I mean, you can make so much music out of those toys.
That's funny. I did that exactly yesterday. I recorded a song. I did like auxiliary drums with all like my kids' toys.
Dope.
Hey, Shae, if you could leave that window open so I don't have to allow it again. My dog has to poop right now. I have to get him out. I'll be back in like 5. Seriously, I know I leave a lot, but he's like looking at me like, bro, I have to poop. I know that feeling. That feeling sucks. I got you, homie.
You want me to do part 2 then while you're gone?
Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
Yeah.
For the fans.
This one I did more of a like straight timeline of our trip.
Started out in London with the tour of the attractions. Riding on a bike behind my girl, she's so attractive. Ended in a tunnel where the graph was really packed in. They had to meet some kids, so I had to get the blasting. Find up on the wall, so the bucket list is shorter. Then we hit the pub for fish and chips around the corner. Seen the palace and the abbey and the clock, and it was torture cause my thighs were burning from exploring like Eudora. We packed up things, we hit the train, oh shit, we missed the exit. It was strange, quick exchange, later than expected. Geechee waiting at the station, laughing at the method. Then we hit the studio rehearsals with the legend. Now we out in Brighton for a tour of all the places that Ren recorded videos of busking in locations. Tales of Screechy Jenny, we were singing famous phrases. All the smiling faces made it worth the trip from Vegas. Next up was a Hope and Ruin, line up stacked, they going nuts and singing happy birthday. Place was packed, we had the homies jumping, whole crowd screaming fuck T Bigs. Big props out to Tony Humphries, and we hit the after party, 40 something going clubbing. Took a little trip across the pond. Legends on the stage, I'm rocking on. Secrets in the garden, ain't no telling what we started. And we chillin' with the artists, now I'm feeling like a dawn. Been a wild week, yet the best part hasn't started. Cause the Ren versus represented all across the garden. Rocking out with Renegades, waiting for the arson. Got the padded walls up, ain't no way we getting pardoned. Dancers going wild, showed up early and we piled in. Camped up in the front row with no spaces like a hyphen. You know it's getting hype when all the people so polite and kinda crazy that the time spent was to break in the asylum. Started off with hiring, now we screaming like a siren. And the drone show in the sky was killing green on the horizon. Romania came and hit the stage in the Master Money game. Safe to say the whole thing changed. Ren relaxed and started playing. Little Birdie turned to Piggy, remix that we needed. Cause the moment that they seen him, whole crowd started screaming. Vic and Noxie brought the hype, the crowd was really feeling. Props to other guests like Chinchilla, Sam and Eden. Safe to say the whole experience was really beautiful. Couldn't happen to a better dude than Ren. It truly shows way he takes his pain away and makes his days doable. Inspired us to create in ways it really isn't usual. Took a little trip across the pond. Legends on the stage, I'm rocking on. Secrets in the garden, ain't no telling what we started. And we chillin' with the artists, now I'm feeling like a dawn.
I like that one a lot for many reasons. Okay, so let me just real fast get my ideas out here. All right, so you took where it ended the last one. I like a Dawn, right? As how the first one ended. You picked up with that. The chorus came back again. Got that introduced again. Okay, cool. But also, people don't realize how difficult it is to not only write about an actual event, but to also put specific names, locations, things like that, key moments that happened into the bar and still make it work. It's really fucking difficult.
Storytelling raps is way harder than people think it is.
Especially when you have it's like this is what it is because you can't really bridge much of that. It happened. You have to account it. I like the hyphen line too. That was so sick.
That was it. Yeah, I was sometimes when a bar comes to you out of nowhere, you're just trying to find some rhymes. What am I gonna do to we piled in, and then it just hits you, and you're like, "Oh, that's good." "Ooh,
yeah,
yeah, right."
And that was well placed. It felt comfortable. Yeah. And also too, doing storytelling but not being cheesy about it. That's also very difficult to do. People don't realize.
Yeah, because I always compare it to like 80s rap and early 90s rap was a lot of storytelling, but it was like, have you ever been to your friend's house
Yeah.
to eat and the food just ain't no good? Like,
Good.
yeah, it's like, I mean,
It's only like one rhyme scheme usually too. Like let's do like, one and then next one, never like multiple rhyme schemes. Never inner rhymes really either.
right.
Rakim did a little bit of those actually, but like
Rakim was the first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard his new album? His new album is so good.
Really? No, I've not. Damn, he's still doing it? How old is he?
Yeah.
50s, 60s?
He just released the album like 3 weeks ago, and it's fully produced by him. And it's actually got legends on it. It's got a lot of people that passed away. So he's been working on this album for a long time because it's got Nipsey, DMX,
wow,
the Godman. Yeah.
Well, you find that you send that to me.
He's 50. He's 56. It's crazy. He's still going.
Heck yeah.
Rakim's still going.
That is really cool.
Yeah, he really paved the way for a lot of like rhyme schemes. I say.
Oh yeah, because he changed how people rap.
Yeah.
Like
late 70s rap, like the whole like, come on, gang, and here we go. Now he was like,
Yeah.
he broke that up a little bit.
and then and he came out and people were like, "Oh, you could do this with that?"
Yeah.
Well, I try to tell people like the evolution, like how it all started. It was originally the DJ.
Yep.
The DJ is the pioneer of hip hop because they were the ones. Cool Herc throwing the party.
Cool Herc was the first one. Yeah.
And then breakdancing was next because they had like the DJs would play the breaks, the breakdancers would come out, and then it was like the MC was kind of like a nobody. Like the MC was just there to be like, hey, ho, like get your hands up. Like they were the hype man, yeah. And then it was like people wanted to hire the one that would started doing like a hip hop, hippity to hip hop, hippity to hip hop. Like, and then that was like, oh, like I want that guy to host my party. And then they just started like trying to be the best like at rhyming and stuff. So it's pretty crazy.
It's crazy.
And,
it really is.
Yeah, it's crazy how like the rapper is like what is hip hop now.
And it's funny because a female Paris Hilton happens to be like one of the best DJs in the world. Just pointing that out.
Hey, no one's attacking your species, Ange. All right.
No, I was just saying. My species, no, my species. We're species, Cheetah.
Yeah, that's new to me. I didn't know that.
I have. It's funny. Again,
I am in the
another
woods.
moment. I have a alter like rap ego named Species, and he's just auto tune. Bitch, I'm Species. Yeah, it's like stupid, but yeah, it's funny.
That's funny. You should listen to. Okay, I might be wrong about this. There's a rapper named Buck65 who I just learned about, and I should have known forever. But he has an album that there's like a rapper named Jel, Jel, and it's all capital. But I think it's him. So I haven't actually looked it up to see if it is, but he has the same flow, but it's like it sounds like an alien, kind of like a demon. It's kind of like, it's his same flow, but it's kind of like and you're now we're coming to an edit. Like it's rapping like that. And it's really fucking cool. Like it's so wild. But I think it's his like alter ego rapping.
It might be, actually. I'm looking it up right now. It might be. It doesn't say explicitly, though.
Yeah, I've never actually looked it up because I just kind of found this guy on accident.
Aliens are different species. Just saying.
They are. They are.
How are their DJs?
Hey, cool set. Have you heard of Coast Contra at all?
No, I don't think so. It sounds, but I can't tell you. I couldn't say for certain.
If you like old school hip hop, or like with the artists you named off, you might dig this.
Are they collective?
What's up?
Is it a collective, right?
Yeah, it's 4 guys.
I think I did see them once on a video. Yeah, live. Yeah, I did. I know. Yes, I did. I know these guys. Yes, I do. They're freaking insane. Yep.
You got Eric Jamal, you got Raj and Todd.
So far, you niggas ain't come close. We took 6 months off, the people still saying
We won't go.
we out Dumbo, having meetings, eating pie with compote. That metaphor was way too humble. But some niggas gotta get humble, cause some niggas really are Dumbo. What's the square root of 3.14 when we all four all got 1 4? I swear, man, you niggas is done for. Go! They telling lies, we want the truth. Word to the wise, listen to who? Coast. They like a tribe leaders in new school. Understand one thing, look, as long as we double you, I don't care, they can keep comparing whoever from past to present, I tell you it's no one near. They cry out for the coast, cause when we drop it's a different tier of lyricism and the spirit in them is always there. If Jesus can walk on water, then watch how I walk on air. In the radio station, like play our shit, nigga, truth or dare. Truth? The truth is, half of you niggas scared by the other half that is feared. Y'all socially engineered to stop being pioneers and care about your careers. Keep doing your job, euthanizing the youth is here. Young kings disappear, crown on peasants' heads, and fake niggas getting cheered in the real throne over there. Fuck it, I poked the beers, polar sides over here. I turn the tables just to show these niggas was really skilled.
Like DJ, he mix it well.
I rip round really well, like Big LLL. Art names gon' rock bells. My soul I never sell. Came from heaven to give them hell. Make them wait on it, wait on it just to lift the bell. Niggas act like Denzel, end up in jail. No OG, no OGs. Oh, ain't train them well. For the youth, I leave a trail. My effort, I will prevail. The coast gon' drown. Rappers out there need help. The people, my people, I will rebel. Your coin phrase, I'ma do it. I wish you well. Now tell me how many more years I sit on the bench. Look at God like coach, put me in. Can't let him win like this. Since when sin wins, never did have faith. I 10. That's when I grabbed my pen, my sword. I swore what's right. I'll fight, I defend. I'm saving my brothers, my friends, my kin, my soul, our children, our women, our men. Look, I had an epiphany. Riddle me this. Who gon' get rid of me if lyrically I can transcend spiritually? I am the epitome of versatility that come with delivery. Rappers gonna start to have to pay penalties. Dropping trash after trash after trash. They're literally littering. Streets sweep them. I clean them up with metaphors, similes. Google my name, my real name. I'm really Timothy. Been giving balls all my life since jiggling. Burning CDs off my Mac. I never claim to be innocent. Finicky, gimmicky. Never shake hands with hidden fees. Authenticity is one of my tendencies. This is Eric Jamal signing off. This how I hope y'all remember me. So when they
Yo,
Dude.
that guy is fucking different.
It's insane, dude. It's just so, oh my god, like
Right?
no one can actually honestly swear to God, like who can really beat that? Like, who can really beat that?
There's nobody out that can.
He buried so many bars in there. He went from Training Day to like, I can pick that shit apart. Like, dude is fucking different. They're all so fucking talented. But
I have seen that before, actually. That one, but yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking nuts.
Do you know? Have you ever gone back and listened to what their dad raps, like what he sounds like?
No.
Their dad is so fucking good. He was like one of my favorite rappers when I was a kid.
Really?
Is there a rapper out there named like Daddy Rapper?
I don't know.
Probably Daddy Yankee, Daddy
wonder.
Rapper.
That's just.
You should be Daddy Rapper.
Their dad is called Rascas.
I want to make a condom brand called Daddy Rapper.
Yo, that's a bar.
telling lies, we tell the truth. They compromised off for the loot. We for the people and y'all for who? Let's see who they choose, nigga. Coach.
It be the RAS, always, all day, on stage, off stage, nowadays, y'all way, sideways, best. Yahweh, God say, I way, don't skip no step, cut no corner. Y'all blaze shortcut success. Bird niggas wanna violate, how they pop that flock shit, migrate. Some of y'all hate winners, live by no code. Y'all save, not save, how y'all operate. Y'all ain't with us, y'all can't feel us. Coast spin, living a high life on the mic like a Jordan highlight. This side, like yeah, which side, my good side, can't this side, my dear. Feeling gorgeous, drop dead, this figure more, this rap hard. I'm a black star, came with an orbit, I'm sure of it. Well, can you find a nigga like me? Not likely, y'all might seem enticing while biting like Tyson on air. My style too hostile, each freestyle, projectile like pull it, leave X-Foul. Gotta stress how really it's been 5 by 10 is box y'all thinking in. Inmates, you know the brain cell can find so many men. Emulate who's ever playing can tell the sound of many trend. Regurgitate but fail to stimulate the hip-hop citizen. Time to pop our shit again, cause the OGs they told me they OD when we speak. MP3, MVP, freestyle on repeat. Culture in relief, we beat. Skirt made our own lane in these streets. But I do want it riches, macking bitches, status privilege, blackout business, match my pigment just to whip it, acting ignorant with the top off. Breathe, give and receive, stop, breathe, give and receive. Then I grew impatient, sick of waiting, felt frustration from me tasting validation. Am I great enough to make it do a knockoff? Breathe, give and receive, stop, breathe, give and receive. Tell me again, who's the man I seem to think I am? Dr. King, living off a dream, PM and AM. Same routine since I was a teen with Taj and Ree on them. On a beam, wait till we get seen, used to be the plan.
Okay, I kick your flip shit, huh?
How even in niggas blue, spread like breaking news. Live on CNN, next thing we knew, fan base up and grew. Hardly seen and then too comfortable, falling out the groove, disobedient. Shit! So much that I learned before my turn can be well learned. So I affirm that I concern myself with God and hold on front for trying to pop off.
Breathe, give and receive.
Come on.
Stop, breathe, give and receive.
Nowadays in mind I stay aligned, I wake and meditate for space. Been taking time to make these rhymes and hope they elevate our thoughts.
Breathe, give and receive. Stop, breathe, give and receive.
Motherfucking grind, hustling, pain, struggling, passes, fumbling, staggering, stumbling, ego crumbling, rather humbling, fears, mumbling, spirit, tumbling, fighting, rumbling, life is puzzling, bills, juggling, riches, buffering, bitches, troubling, lust, loving it, fucking, cuddling, lynching, shoveling, karma, circling, strategy, huddling, vision, cuddling, all encompassing our cause. Yeah, that's right. Nothing to it, you can do it. Little advice before you dead and buried. It's talents that you carry. Your gifts is necessary. Be yourself, be legendary. Coast.
El niño de oro nació enterrado debajo la tierra. En Colombia, donde se duerme con balaceras. Y mi alarma eran los gallos en la mañana. Los pajaritos me decían:
Pío, pío, oye, río, vas a volar. Lejos de aquí, eso está fijo. Pero no te olvides de dónde venís. Es un delito. Pero primero, perdona a todos aquellos que te han hecho daño.
Ahora, sácate ese veneno de corazón, nena. Deja que el ritmo te ayude, no tengas pena. Ven pa' acá, yo te enseño lo que no está en la escuela. Tienes que dejar esa negatividad. Sana, sana, culito de rana. Si no sanas hoy, hey, sanarás mañana. No mires para atrás, hay que cambiar la narrativa de nuestro pensar. La vida te da sorpresas cada día que amanezca. Sigue derecho, no te quedes en la me mezcla. Cada año es una bendición, respira y date cuenta que este flow te revienta, te infecta. Es contagioso como cada
Yo, switch it up, nigga.
This ride ain't no vibe, just had to override. Get over myself, overanalyze to arrive. Over the highs and lows, over my fear heights and never leaving rock bottom till I'm gone. Overrunning in place, the vibe, the hoes, forgot my face, I'm over y'all. Strapped in like overalls, overall, the game, they overdose, close calls. Fiends smacking the backboard to they backboards and doze off. Knew this shit would happen, didn't know how. Focus on the why, not the how. Meanwhile, you won't find no gimmick in my team, not a blemish mean. Get to know this style. Came from the slums, chopper singing out the village like Bilal. Ain't no Al, that nigga Al. No, we took a while. Fans been waiting on the bars like trial. If you listen and smile, cause we don't stop like an after party. The coast haven't sent all my niggas godly. The hottest niggas got New York screaming, what's up, big? Hot like what's I be? Check my ID, I be real lows, they godly. They dread the roster, man, like Haile Selassie. Oye, mami, ven aquí, closest where you need to be. Tú no sabes de me, you gon' have to come and see.
First off, I'm back, the flow still intact. So much to unpack, might feel
impact.
Brace for embrace, the war is over. But peace can't be captured by soldiers. That's how you end up with time to heal. We need time to heal and more time to build. Stay with me. Blue skies don't disguise the aesthetic of the cosmos, cause it doesn't need cosmetics. Same universal makeup, live deep in your genetics. The beginning was the word and we just play with the phonetics. With the words, I'm a wizard, magic, think of plus size. Yeah, I'd rather be utilized over idolized. Just celebrity, scrutinized over analyzed. Insight, shed light, yeah, wait on the mind. If sight give you surprise, you going blind check. You could turn a blind eye, but you can't turn back. Get an apple, Adam B, beating apple on the Mac. Gotta realize it's real with the false turn fact. You real, what it do? Tell the truth. Opposition, not the only opposition to you. Knowing what the revenue versus what's the revenue. Can you pay your way to freedom? I don't think so, fool. Just breathe and stop. Regroup, new plot. I've been hearing different blah, say, blah. They wanna see the hiccup, they wanna see the vibe, wanna see clicks split up. Nah, it's ridiculous. You get rid of us, why I try? If a nigga had me at gunpoint, I still stick up for the game, cause I never felt triggered. That would be blasphemy, don't harass me. No weapon form could do me the harm of a casualty. Say it casually, it's the gospel. I don't do small talk, we talk colossal. Confronted my demons and I dealt with the debacles. I'm heir to the throne, you can smell it in your nostrils. Breathe and stop. Regroup, what we do? New plot. Shit is demanding, and it feels surviving these bills like the mall hammer. I got heart, the fuck you thought this shit was random? I don't break, nah, I break through. Pray this, say thank you for my strength. Yeah, I will do what I will to. Can't do what I can't, that's universal law. I am man, and a manifestation of God that make this man infestation to a nation of fraud. They don't wanna see a nigga win, they don't wanna see a nigga with this type of information and giving every love ventilation. Stop.
Yo.
Whoa.
so insane, man.
Hammer time.
Dude, that's just
Dude,
nuts.
That was sick.
These
That
guys are
was
like
wild.
single-handedly trying to keep old school hip hop alive, man. They
That
they
was
are
wild.
they are nasty as all fuck.
I
Good
love the contrast between like their styles too. Like that's very intentional, obviously. But like the first, second guy, like you can't compare them because like they're just vastly different, equally as good, but like in their own ways, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's
that was
crazy
cool.
too is like every single freestyle, in my opinion, like each one of these that they've dropped, like somebody else is the shining star. Like like the first one that came out, Eric Jamal.
I feel like
Yeah.
Eric Jamal for me like is kind
Yeah,
of
he is the one, but
he's kind of that dude, like, because he has a unique sound, and he can play different like cadences in a weird way that like, but Raj and Taj, like, actually, you're not wrong though, like, the one with Mac, who is it? One of the twins went last. It was I think it was it was Taj, I think. He went storytelling mode, like, and it was fucking nasty as shit. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, you understood what I was saying. Like, I think each time, I think Jamal's always sick. Rio coming with both languages each time is just insane. But I feel like one of them always has like the best wordplay. Like, it's just crazy. So you know that they're all on like that, just an insane level.
do you think it's really freestyle?
What's that?
Do you think it's really freestyle? You think it's like not as like extra rehearsed at all, and you can pass it?
No,
on?
I mean it's a freestyle in the sense of like it's premeditated, but like they are free. There's different definitions of freestyle.
I think
I understand.
Yeah, it's because it's over a beat that's not theirs.
Like battle rapping freestyle kind of thing. Yeah, they have bars that they put in their back pocket, and they're just kind of putting where they fit for the beat. Yeah.
No, those are all 100% written, but yeah.
Gotcha.
But still dirty.
That was disgusting. Yeah.
So the original definition of freestyle, right, was where you're just rapping and it's not a song. It's not a song about something. There's not a hook. There's not like verses. That's what a freestyle was. And you always, rappers back in the day, they would say you always had to have like 100-bar freestyle that you knew, so that anytime somebody approached you, you could like have it on point right there and start rapping against somebody. And then
all the time. That's how I always did with my raps all the time.
And then there was a group from LA called the Freestyle Fellowship, and Micah 9 did only off the top. So that's what people started to think freestyling was off the top, because Freestyle Fellowship did it. So that's where it changed, and then and then obviously it goes back and forth, and now you have to say like this is off the top freestyle.
You look at the context of the word though, freestyle. It automatically you revert to like it. For me, like when I started listening to freestyle, like I assumed everything was off top, and then I was like, oh wait, maybe it's not. And then I learned like there's different contexts, it's taken different ways.
Yeah.
You could pre-write something in your head and then like kind of memorize it, which by the way is equally as impressive.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I do it. Everything.
Yeah, do you battle rap?
Oh yeah, I used to all the time. Oh my god, yeah. It's actually saved my freaking life. Swear to God, like there have been times and incidences where hey, I was in the wrong area with people, and guys walk up to me, black dudes, right? And like, hey, what you doing? Push up on you, check on you, and swear to God, rapping. I've battle rap before, and it saved my life. And then I fuck with you, bro. Like, dab me up afterwards, and my best friends. Like, it was like, thank God for that. Like, seriously, but it comes down to that. They just want to see you and how you operate. You know what I mean? And if you're just you, it should be good. Ideally.
I kind of want to see you drop a freestyle like right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
All right, sure. All right, fine. Sure.
Do you got a beat, Shae?
If I play a beat, I think it would be off beat for him.
It might be off beat, yeah.
Do you have a beat for yourself?
I mean,
go acapella.
Yeah. Sure. Let's see. All right. They call me Hog Man, not no hip hop king, and not king of the jungle or the town. Not a swing, just a mage. And its flames I'll fling. Gather around the campfire for the words I'll sing. Now, if you're ready for some tales with ghosts in the still night, and it's a scare iridescent full moon light, make the hair stand still on your neck and fright. Chills down your back and spine. Thrills of my vicious bite. Stop. I ain't coming for you. I'm coming for the people that I know I can get to. Sink my teeth in the necks is what I'll do with the mic over knife, cause blood's not an issue. A white tee, I'm a mess, no tissue. Blood on my jeans and my shirt's been bled through. So I need to be hard to diss you, fool. I don't need to be hard to craft with tools. It's just a day on the job and you're a packing mule. Now I'm all packed up and you ain't ready to pull? Come on, little guy, let me hear you spit, but you're choked up, wet with the quivering lip, man, overboard splash. I just sank your shit when I sailed. There's no drifting on this battleship land. Ho! There you go. Right.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Yo, all right. Okay.
I was taking context clues. Like, all right, it's nighttime, right? It's moonlight, white shirt. That's it. There you go. Your turn.
Hey, Mike, well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What do you got, Shae? That was directed directly at you, obviously. So
that was very impressive. It was very, very impressive. I like it.
Thank you.
It's weird, you know. So I told you, like, my memory is really fucked up, right? I can remember like the song that I wrote when I was like 14 years old and songs that I wrote in the 2000s, but I can't remember a song that I've listened to 1,000 times that I'm like recording right now. I can't tell you a fucking verse from it.
Yeah, no, dude, that's hey, welcome to getting old.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Right.
Maybe because you're so actively thinking of it. I wonder.
Have you been able to connect with the storyline from it? Like, I know that you wrote it, but the connection, if it's not there, it's going to make you, it kind of gives it a separation in your memory.
I really think that something in my brain, I have to write down, physically write something down to memorize it. And I don't write anything anymore. So, like, I could tell you, like, well, you know, you remember back in the day, there was no lyrics.com or any of this shit. You had to, like, I'd put it on my Walkman, play, rewind, play, rewind, play, rewind. Okay. You know, and you're writing down like every Wu-Tang song and every group home song. And I'm not joking.
I was actually going like to the radio stations that only had instrumentals and recording that on a cassette and then going ahead and put my own stuff over top of it. Best freaking
That's crazy.
ever. I was doing that since I was like 5, 6.
Shae, you're not wrong.
Man,
Shae.
so like I learned little on up.
You're not wrong though, Shae, because sorry, you guys, you first.
When he was talking about the lyrics.com or whatever, I immediately remember when I had M&M's album. Oh my God, I don't know.
Marshall Mathers?
The M&M show. I think it was the M&M show. And I was like literally reading the tiny lyrics on the CD book, like the booklet that comes in the CD, and I was like memorizing words that way. And then that's how I did that when I was
Absolutely. I miss that. I miss the booklets and CDs. They were awesome. You know,
Dude,
but yeah, Shae.
all the cool art and pictures and the lyrics.
There's no better feeling than taking the plastic and hearing that sound off a CD, and then like taking the artwork out of it and then putting it in your CD book, like this big that you put in the back of your car when you have like a 6-disc player, and you're like, yeah, that's just in the back, and you load those discs, and you're like, fuck yeah, and then you have to like climb out your fucking car just to change the discs. And you're like, yeah, sorry, I didn't have Nirvana in there. That's my bad. That's on me. But then you go back and you switch it out, and you're like, all right, never mind. I got you, Nirvana. No, I feel it.
That was a bar. Never mind. I got you. Get it? Never mind. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you found that. Thank you.
I did, yeah. But no, you know, a memory is formed when it's 2 or more senses combined, Shae. So when you're writing it down physically, that is why it connects to your brain.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Yeah, because I would think like hearing it and saying it would be like enough to memorize it, but for me it has to be, or even reading it, saying it, hearing it, but none of that. Like I said, I could remember my 4 bar structures because that's how I write, in like a 4 to 8 bar structure, like a scheme. Like if there's a scheme that I'm following, I'll remember that, but I won't remember like which lines come next without like having to think about it. But once I write it down, It's
Yeah,
golden.
like doing your ABC. You have to start from the beginning. You can't just jump in a freaking
Exactly.
I.
Yeah. Exactly. 100%.
Elemental P Q R S T.
Don't do it to us.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't. I'm always like, yeah.
Hey, Ange, what jungle are you in right now? Is that like is that the
I'm in the
Amazon
Anja
or
jungle.
okay? Just asking.
It's the Anjazon.
Definitely. Yeah, there you go.
The Anjazon.
Hey, don't ever use that line on a dude. Nobody wants to hear that. But
Dude, that's pretty good though.
Oh, come on. I'm Jane.
Got a full bush, dude.
no, thank you. Hey, trim that shit.
What?
Forestation.
I'm a I got body hair. I can't say anything, so it's like I don't care.
We're to leave that topic for now. Next topic is Gina, do you have any songs you want to play?
Oh,
you can't even get your fucking voice straight on audio. Never mind.
Right.
Who's up next?
I don't want to mess anything else up.
No,
I don't know.
I don't even know what kind of music you like. You just do what your people tell you to. You're like, hey.
I listen to all sorts of music. The whole 6 CD player in the back of the trunk had M&M, Foo Fighters, Christina Aguilera, NSYNC.
You had a good start. You had a good start for like
I know.
second.
and then Tool, and then Marilyn Manson. That was awesome.
So you were like sufficient at appeasing everybody and nobody. If you hit the wrong button, then like that's funny.
And I was okay with that. I always am. What was the other? What are some other things that was in there?
Mine were easy. Mine were all like in at least kind of the same lane. I would be like
people were very confused by me because I'm just.
I would have like so all right. So actually, fair question. Like if you could take like I don't know 3, 5, 7, whatever number artists with you to a deserted island forever. And have to run it back on the track. Ange, calm down. I see you. You're really excited. We'll get to you in a second. You get to go first. So I was like in my head, I'm like, I would want to touch like every genre, right? So I'd probably take like best ofs, right? So I would do like Marley. I do Sublime. I'd probably want to bring like Beatles with me. I'd want Queen with me. And then I get weird with like some punk shit because that's my genre. So like, then I want to bring like, I don't know, like a Bad Religion, a Pennywise, a Rancid, or some shit like that. And then I want rap, and then I'm probably gonna take Tupac with me if I can, a best of, but then you start thinking, you're like, well, you left out this, and I'm like, shit, you know what? I did leave out that. So it's a tough question because you start like leaving shit aside. You're like, oh damn, I really want that album with me. And then I forgot entirely that I like, old school jazz and crooner music and shit like that. Can I take that shit with me? Apparently I can't. Prince, Michael Jackson. I would love the best of, right. So it gets kind of dicey. So where do you go?
That's why I make all genres.
Right, but like if you have to pick and choose, like if you're forced in a spot, like grabbing records out of a store, you get 5
records. Okay.
Oh, 5. Oh my gosh.
No, excuse me, artists. You could take artists.
Oh,
okay.
Then yeah. That's pretty eclectic.
Well, I agree. Definitely.
No. I'm sorry, Gina. Your audio didn't work first. Angie gets to go. She was really.
I'm taking Ozzy, and you know what? I need a minimum of 250 so I can have a tribe, so like we can live off the grid, okay, and have our own community of love. Well, you know what? Q-Tip's pretty cool. I hung out with him in Manhattan a couple years back, but yeah, like 250 people minimum.
No,
you have our own community and tribe, okay?
No,
right?
we're not.
Yeah, 250 musicians, right?
I think you're missing what the question.
Okay, I need Ozzy. A little bit of metal and rock, okay?
No, but we're not actually taking the people, right? We're taking the music.
Right. So you get to pick like let's say 5 artists, bands, whatever. You get to but you have to stick by it. But like I would make it very diverse from a genre standpoint because I might get like really overdone with. I'm a
Oh.
punk fan, so I'm like really overdone with punk. I might want something chill, so I might like. That's why I brought Bob with me, just to. I want to build a hammock and just watch some
Okay.
waves, you know.
But
So-
I think she's getting
So
confused.
I
She's
could
thinking
take
she's gonna
Ozzy.
take the
I
person.
could take Ray Charles. right?
He's a
Yeah.
liability.
Ray,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a liability.
I could take Ray, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He might not see you,
Um,
but like I got you.
I'm gonna take Ice Cube.
Really?
I like Ice Cube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Would you take Ice Cube or would you take NWA so you could have all of their music?
It's a good
No,
question.
I want Ice Cube.
Dang.
Okay.
It's those little freckles. That's it.
Dang.
Okay.
Wait, but we're
That's
not,
a
I think she's still stuck on. We're not taking the actual artist.
No,
right?
I don't know. It's a bit of both. I think he said artist and then he said album, so I don't know.
No. Just the
Joan
you
Baez.
can take a best of
Yes,
a
but
collection
as
of
a person or
Yes,
music
writers, right? I could take music and writers, right? Because Joan
No,
Baez.
no.
is also-
And writers.
No.
She wants
Bend the
to
rules.
actually take the physical
I
person
do. I want
to
to
the
take those
island with
fun,
her.
yeah. So I have all the genres that I want in these 5 people. So
But you're
Writers.
taking their- you're
so if I
taking their
take
catalog,
Ozzy,
not
I
them.
take. Well, if I take Ozzy, I take the metal, right? If I take Ray Charles, I've got the blues, baby.
And you made it.
If I take Joan Baez, I've got.
Yeah, she did.
I confused you at your own question.
Yeah, no, it's. I feel
When
like
you take people.
It's the catalog. It's like a person's catalog.
you get a discography of an artist or group. You don't get to.
So
you
I'm
don't
only allowed to pick one genre.
You can't say
No.
I like this
Yeah.
person's cousin and everything that they like.
No, as in only the music, not the physical person, is what's going with you.
And
She gets
Freckles
that.
isn't an identifier as an artist. I don't know, but I get
That's
it.
a-
But like,
It's a fire identification, dude.
you're like, he has a cute nose, so I'm taking him with me. All right, I get it. But like,
3 freckles, 2 ice cubes later, I'm still drunk with it.
I've got 3 little freckles right here. No. Sorry.
She thinks we're
Stop pointing.
physically taking the artist with us to the
Well,
island.
Ozzy, like seriously, sorry, like I'm taking Ozzy. I'm
Ozzy.
That's fine. You're
him
allowed
and
to.
his genre and whatever comes with him, bats, rats, doves, everything.
You're getting all of that. Wife, kids, drama,
Hey.
whatever. Yeah.
Do you know what, Sharon?
Hey, no,
Ross?
Ozzy that's one. And he's got great music too. I'm not
Okay.
mad at Ozzy.
I am.
Okay, so keep going. So you got Ozzy.
Okay. Ray Charles.
Ray Charles works.
Yes, I'm allowed to take him.
Yep.
Okay. Joan
What about-
Baez.
I'm sorry.
Joan Baez.
Joan Baez. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know who that is. Can you explain?
Oh,
70s.
she is actually one of the best female singers, songwriters. of all
See,
time.
and her saying that, like, I figured I just left out like Fleetwood and like Steve. I left out I left out females in general. I'm a dickhead. Fuck.
The song Diamonds and Rust. Are you familiar with that? No.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Uh,
you
I've
get.
heard that
No, I am. You get Joan Baez. Okay.
Okay.
You get 2 more.
Oh, two more. Okay.
You better say Cole Seth or he's gonna be fucking.
Yeah, I'm
real
cool.
mad.
I want to say Coldplay.
Go for it.
Coldplay.
Okay.
Yeah, like that band's really like. I
You know
really
that's
like that band.
they
I
have
like
a
what
very
they
big
stand for.
catalog. So yeah, you're
And him
Radiohead.
as a vocalist is just his
I'm not mad at
vibrato
that.
is just awesome.
It's your list.
Okay, and oh geez, I'm sorry.
Obi
I-
Trice,
Prince
yeah.
has to come along. Prince
Obi
has
Trice,
to
no
come
name,
along.
no gimmicks.
Yeah.
I have to take Prince.
See, that's not bad at all. I fucking see.
Yeah.
I'm
The
sad that I
artist
left
formerly
him out.
known as Prince. Symbol now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Prince is fantastic. I'm okay with that. Not a bad list, and thank you for following the rules. Finally.
Finally. Four
Hey.
scores.
Hey, Shae, give me 5 rappers because I know that's where you're going.
No, I wouldn't even take. I wouldn't
You're
even
going.
take 5 rappers.
You're gonna go the catalog of Wu-Tang, which I should have fucking done. That's so stupid. I don't
yeah,
know
I
why I
will.
didn't fucking do that. But
Go now.
so what do you got?
Yeah, all of Wu-Tang.
Of course.
I would be taking Jay-Z because he's got
Really?
15 albums. So
That's
plenty of music to not get sick of. 21 Pilots.
Oh, that's a great
Good
one.
Nice.
Not taking Ren would be almost impossible, but he doesn't have like a ton of music. But I could listen to the Sick Boy album like over and over and over again, so that would be rough.
See, you know what? And I thought about that, and I was like, if I was going to do that, I would take Bowie, because that's my closest comparison. But he has a ton more shit that like, and I thought about that like long and hard a bit. Like, I know all of Ren's stuff already. I could play it in my head. For the same reason, like, and I've said it, I think, in some of my reactions, my closest comparison to him would be Bowie, just because like it's so vastly diverse. But anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, and then I think my fifth one, I have one, but choosing the last one is tough. But I think it would be The Doors.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a great one.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I dig that. All right, Miss Gina, if your audio works.
Took Floyd.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be damn near impossible. So I'll just say what comes to mind first. Oh my gosh. First of all, Queen. Absolutely Freddie Mercury and all of that. I gotta say what?
You can't just take my list and say it again. I can do that for you if you want.
No, I had Freddie Mercury on my list.
I'm fucking with you. Hey, calm down. I got you. Hey, chill. Jesus. She's so mad about that.
I'm not mad. Anyhow, let's see. Queen. And then, of course, I just cannot not say, I have to say, Falling in Reverse, Ronnie. That covers like every genre, basically. So, I mean, and let's see. This is, y'all can judge me. Katy Perry.
I will judge you actually for that.
Yeah, you can absolutely
for damn sure. I'll take her chest with me, but like that's.
And I guess I could say I don't need to justify it because it is just my reality. But she is fucking hilarious. Like
you can't take a girl because
hilarious.
she's cute and funny. I'm talking about her catalog. She's got like
her catalog is hilarious. Have you heard Peacock?
All right.
Anyhow.
All right. No joke. I can. All right.
She's lots of tongue in cheek, and that's I have to have.
Right. Katie is fantastic. I love Katy Perry. I could just if I was gonna take a female with me that can sing, I'd probably start like.
But she's not for she's for the entertainment factor, not for the.
Right. You don't get to watch them. You get to listen to them.
Right.
That's what
her music is still entertaining. It's entertaining. I'm not saying.
You're right. Anyhow, keep going.
And it's like there's so many. It's like, and I want to say, I don't know. I want to say M&M.
That's not bad. It's not a bad choice at all.
And like I'm trying to think. There's just so much stuff that I listen to.
You bring up Katy Perry made me think like I might want to take I don't know, like Gaga or I don't know, somebody that can sing with me.
Like maybe like I would take probably Mariah Carey because she had so many features with different rappers and stuff. So I get
you're taking her because of the rappers, because her like little airy runs that would drive me crazy on an island. I'll be honest with you. I probably want to drown myself at some point. But
I don't really listen to like singing type stuff. So
are you whispering to yourself? I heard you. I heard my name. You can say it out loud to the group. Now we can hear you. So
no, I was thinking out loud, like things that I listen to on a regular basis. But the problem is for the past 2 years, probably, which is a long ass time, I realized I've just been overly obsessed with Falling in Reverse. So
yeah. All right. So yeah, I mean, it's See, that's tough too. I left off Sublime, one of my favorites.
No,
I
you
left
didn't.
off.
You
What's that?
mentioned them. You said them.
I said them, but I didn't keep them on the list.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, Sublime has what, 2 albums?
No, you're talking about self-titled and 40 ounces. They have more than that. But and then they have Sublime with Rome, which isn't Bradley, which isn't
Tool. Tool is.
I never got into Tool, but
Without Clearance Clearwater.
what?
I said I left out Credence Clearwater.
hey, Credence is fantastic.
They are good.
They are.
CCR sick.
No, CCR is definitely sick.
And yeah, so that was 4. But yeah, I would definitely have Tool with me because that's like a mix of industrial and chill and all that. So,
It's interesting too.
Dream
'cause
Theater
it's
is another one I like.
I never got into Tool, but like a lot of my friends did, and it just didn't come across my listening ears. So I
Right. It's not a. I don't think it's. I think it's one of those things that is definitely acquired taste.
They have a good drummer.
Their drummers, yeah, Dan.
I know that because I was a drummer and I listened to just portions of him.
Dude, you know what?
Maynard's really good too.
Yeah,
Maynard.
I want to show you like a video of Maynard.
People actually compare when I do certain styles. Compare me a lot to Tool. I get it all the time in the comments. It's like, oh my god.
What's really funny is when Tool was out, MTV was still around, MTV and VH1, and they were showing the music videos. And I think Tool really blew up with their videos sober. Everybody loved the clay animation. It was the same reason like Green Jelly
Schism.
blew up. You know,
Schism was.
Yeah. So I mean, I think that's why like they didn't really get out as much.
How about my 5?
I was more into the Family Values tour with Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, Rob Zombie. You know, DMX was there.
Man, I
got to see.
I listened to every day.
Like
Here's my 5. There you go. They're done.
Yeah, Linkin Park was one that I listened to daily in high school. Now that I think of that,
he was an amazing vocalist.
I covered Linkin Park too.
Yeah,
I covered one of those songs.
Nice.
You want to hear my 5? No, it's not.
Well, you showed it quick, but then you dipped out, so we didn't get to see it. Yeah, we would love to hear your 5.
Damn, it's fine. Wait, did you say all 5 yours or no, Gina?
I think yes.
Queen.
We'll say yes.
Okay.
We did.
He says
Okay.
yes.
All right, mine. You're not going to know most of them. You might know some of them, possibly, but who knows? We'll see. You'll know one at least. Manchester Orchestra. Take them with me.
Beautiful.
They're a great band. They're a great band. Really awesome. Really indie / just like good driving rock. I don't know. Straightforward. Modest Mouse. I love them a lot. They have a nice eclectic sound. If you go past their one hit, a band called Me Without You, which I don't know who they are. They're like a post-hardcore band. They're really sick. The singer is actually a English professor from Temple University, so he's a lot of words. That's why I love him. And yeah, very moody. Namdi is an artist I love a lot, and my favorite artist. He's a dude from Chicago. Really, really, really eclectic, super, super unique, and widespread of sounds from anything from rap to like math rock, whatever. Really cool dude. And the last one being Between the Buried and Me, which is like a super version of Dream Theater, pretty much in sound. Like just like metalcore. If you like Dream Theater, you love BT Bam or Between the Buried and Me. They're amazing. They incorporate all styles, but metalcore overarching is their main thing. So yeah, the end.
I guess you covered it all.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Namdi does rap, so yeah, I covered it all.
I don't know if I had 5, but I know Rush is another one that
No, you got your 5.
How did she get a 5? I heard Queen, I heard Tool, and now I heard Rush. I think she's still missing 2.
No, she
said
I had Katy Perry because that was
Katy Perry. She said like at least 9 things for the first time
Falling in
ever.
reverse. Yeah, 5. Falling in reverse. Queen, Katy Perry, Tool,
there we go.
and Rush.
And she said
That's her
like
brain
6
power.
more other ones. And M&M was on there at one point.
I have an
right.
M&M. Yeah.
It was
I
that's
think-
the
I think-
ADD.
Somebody was taking Mariah.
Yeah, no, I think Gina's just happy to be able to talk now. So we'll let her.
Let me show
We'll
you
let
this
her
video.
share as much as she wants.
That's it. That's
Since we're
Maynard.
talking about Tool. Yeah. Zach, throw it up on there.
What Tool?
No, I got it pulled up. So I think I'm still sharing. You just have to. Yeah, that one. Check this out.
I gotta boot him.
Is it gonna boot him?
We'll see in a second, huh?
Well, I'll just mute it.
The tool at my.
This is actually like a different person, I think, posting this.
Yeah, let it go until we get booted, and then.
Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, yeah, they had to reset all the monitors and everything. That is hilarious. Wow.
Anybody gonna come get this guy? Dude, it's so hilarious though that he just keeps singing after hip thrusting and then rear naked choking this guy. So Maynard's like a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I've seen that before.
Like,
That's just crazy.
Dude that is a genius right there. Like, I mean, it's and in so many ways. Like, apparently, I didn't even realize. That's wild. That was crazy.
This has popped up again. Hey, Shae, have you ever done any Samson reactions?
I've never done a Samson reaction, but he's pretty dope.
He spits, but like it's like out of his living room, and it's usually like, I'll play something real quick.
No, I've watched everything from him. That's why I've never done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never done a reaction.
Heard of Samson at all?
I
I've
have.
heard the name, but it's not hitting me of what like it's. I just can't put place and time.
The
right
dude with
now.
the mullet.
So I'm having a Ricochet moment. And actually, my puppy's calling, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, Samson's sick, man. But I just, I've made it. I refuse to react to anything that has any type of political connotation or anything like that.
What is happening? Jesus Christ!
I don't know.
That was weird. I had like your thing pulled up. All right. Jeez. All right. We lost 2.
Well, she had to take the dog out.
All right, that's fine. He comes with like anger though.
Like
you haven't seen
the
him yet, have you?
jazz start. No, I haven't seen it.
I'm hurting. I can feel my money draining. They take everything I make and you wonder why I'm complaining. I break my neck to make this money, then they just come and take it from me. My wages ain't that great in the first place. I should be paying you nothing, but they keep on coming and they keep on taking. These motherfuckers go ham on me every time I bring them the bacon. And I wonder what it's for. Ukraine great funding a war. Have we spent enough yet? Should I guess not? Look, here they come for some more. Fuck me, I'm sore. Sucks being poor. You had the same job for the last 6 years, wasn't struggling before. Back when Trump was in office, fuck all the junk that they called him. I never saw any of the shit that people always said he was in the comments. All of it was nonsense, I ain't even trying to ride him either. I'm just saying you gotta admit that shit was fine when he was the leader. It was fine when he was in charge. I never saw bills as high as they are. I never got chills just literally thinking about filling up my car. It shouldn't be that way. I don't care about Russia or Ukraine, but I do care about my own country. Is that insane? I care a lot about all the the tons of money that we're paying, because it's mine, not yours, and I'm the one that feels the pain. I get taxed on my fucking ass for every dime I make. It'd be fine if they would spend my money wisely, but no way. It'd be great if they would take it and pay for important shit that benefited you and me, and not just wager wars with it. And where the fuck are all the liberals? I thought you stood against this shit. I thought the war machine was your enemy. Now you're friends with it? Now you wanna go to war? Now you wanna fight? Now you wanna pick sides in a feud where everyone is white? Now you wanna get involved and go and blow a person up? I'm just saying, I'm surprised this altercation ain't diverse enough. No one deserves this stuff. I just don't believe the tears you weep. Countries where brown people get bombed every day. I don't hear a peep, you fucking hypocrites. Thought the race thing was your shtick. I thought as long as white people were involved, you don't give a shit. Those are your words, not mine. I'm just wondering why. Why do we have endless money for them and none for Hawaii? Why is it every time Zelensky needs a loan from someone, we're the only ones that give it to him like we owe him something? We got issues of our own here at home that no one's discussing, and they keep growing cause no one in power is gonna do nothing. We're stuck. How the fuck we gonna help somebody else when we can't even reach inside our own pockets to help ourselves? We could allocate that money to our own people in different ways, to clothe and feed and bathe and let them know it'll be okay. We could definitely do that. Don't tell me it's not that simple. People overcomplicate this and make it some fucking riddle like can't just feed everyone, are you insane? You know how much that costs? Way less than we've sent to Ukraine, I know that for sure. You don't have to be a mathematician or a foreign relations expert to figure out that division. You don't have to draw a graph to see it would cost a fraction to solve half of the problems we have and stop them from happening. I'm just saying, what kind of fucking world we living in? So many billions we've given them, when's Europe chipping in? When we gonna start splitting and stirring up the dividends and begin telling other nations it's your turn to lend a hand? Listen, I don't think Ukraine deserves any of this, but I also don't think Zelensky is as great as they said he is. I don't believe the media when they blurt shit on their shows. You'd have to be naive to think this dude's as pure as driven snow. No one is, especially when you run a nation, dog. Your morals are compromised the minute that you take the job. So I don't trust Zelensky, Putin, Biden, or anyone. I don't think any of them give a fuck about all us little ones. All the people of Russia, all the people of Ukraine, most of the people of the USA probably feel the same. We don't want this shit, it's only the elites that do. They line their pockets, they profit from this, but not from me and you. Quite the contrary, in fact, we pay for it with our lives and money. They take chunks of everything we make, and soldiers die for nothing, so they can gain some more power and keep their banks fat, and all we get is table scraps. Fuck yeah, it makes me mad. Fuck yeah, I get upset. We're constantly ignored. Why the fuck I gotta pay for this? I don't want this war. How the Pentagon have $6 billion unaccounted for, but when I do my taxes, I'm afraid to be $1 short. I'm afraid I'll go to jail. I'm afraid I'll do some time if I don't pay you back the money that you wasted. That was mine. I can't keep quiet anymore. It's impossible to shut up. I'm sick and tired of being responsible for all your fuck ups. But the question is, what we gonna do about it? There's never a plan of action. All we seem to do is shout it, and I'm guilty of it too. Always bitching and complaining, never walking, always talking, always lipping off and saying I'ma do shit, but I don't. And to be honest with you, that's the reason I don't make a lot of songs, and that's the truth. I'm sick of bumping my gums. I'm tired of flapping my jibs. Something needs to be done, and I don't know if rapping is it. We need a real solution, but we need to get together first, because unless we're all in this as a whole, it'll never work. However, what do I know? I'm just a moron with a pen, but there's power in numbers, and there's more of us than them.
The table is tilted, folks. The game is rigged, and nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems
Was that
to
George
care.
Carlin?
Good, honest, hard-working people. White collar, blue collar, doesn't matter what color
Yeah,
shirt you have on.
that's George, yeah.
Continue to elect these rich cocksuckers.
That is George
who don't
Carlin.
give a fuck about them.
It sounds
They
like
don't give a fuck
It
about
is him.
you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you at all. At all.
I don't think I ever heard that
at
part.
all.
Dude, that it's so good. That's just insane.
Yeah, Samson's
Yeah.
sick, man. He's so dope.
Compelling as hell.
His flow, like to be able to do that type of flow, and he's always telling a story as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
He just like he's a mechanic. I think he lives somewhere in the South. He just speaks his fucking mind, and he's like, he speaks what like a lot of people feel, and like he gives no fucks about making money. He just like, all right, I'm angry and I want to talk about this, and I can rap, but I don't look like I can rap. So, y'all gonna listen.
That was my
first.
ploy.
Right? Yeah, I mean, you don't actually look like you can rap. You are correct.
That's all.
That's why. I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, Samson has like his agenda and what he knows about, and he stays in that lane. Like he's not throwing in like the drugs and guns and bars and talking about how he's going to kill people. And so I believe his passion of what he's rapping about, and he's rapping very well. So I'm a huge fan. I just don't want to ever do reactions to him because I don't want to have those comments coming in.
Right.
You mean like the political shit? Have you seen
Yeah.
the recent shit like where
When he's doing like the silver and yeah.
and then and Crypt like challenge him with words and shit like so they're not all like that. And then like what was the other fucking recent one?
He did I think somebody else is trying to do it. I think maybe Cliff gave him a word. No, Cliff gave him a word, and then Crypt, and then
I gave him like 5, but he didn't pick up on that. But I'm not as touted as Cliff Beats is. So
yeah.
You Ange, you took off a layer and you're like in the jungle. You need to calm down with that shit.
Where did I take off? I didn't take off the hair.
Their shoulder now.
My hat, my headphones. I brought my dog back.
Chelsea, what up?
This is my day.
What up, Chelsea? Yeah. So Cesspool is sick, but like Shae was saying that like the politically driven stuff he stays away from. Same. I try to my best. What's one that's maybe not politically driven?
But you know what the thing is like I almost 100% agree with everything that he says.
Oh yeah, but you don't want
I just don't want to bring it to my channel, and that's
exactly
that's why I'm at 8,000 subs. So
no,
it's not there's no more. It's gotta build.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that I don't react to for certain reasons that.
Hey,
fair enough.
Hey, you're a lot more likable than me, and I have a couple more subs because I do more videos. So it's
You are a machine, dude. Zach, you're a machine.
Yeah,
it's actually insane.
You definitely have been consistent. You
agree.
You fell off.
Like, do you have another job
but-
or no? I guess not, right? This is your job, right?
I have an 8-hour a day fucking man job. I run a digital marketing company here in town.
Hey, I wanted to say because Chelsea just came in, she
That's
was
wild.
at Slightly Stupid either yesterday or today.
Oh, I know. I talked to Chelsea.
My raps are always like the same kind of like I don't know, always about my struggle. I've been homeless. I've been to jail. I've been in rehab a bunch of times. In the past, I had drugs and alcohol, a big part of my story. So I tend to rap about or write about like where I was, where I am, and where I want to be. Always like in that kind of setup, pretty much.
Do you dig into any or do you get down with like folksy type music shit? Like I think if that's your story, I think you should check out Dirt Miller.
Dirt Miller, huh? Like acoustic stuff? Like what do you mean?
Dude, well, let me just I'll show you something.
Yeah, educate me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's been through the ringer life wise, but he has like a similar story to what you just explained.
Right on.
I don't know what I want to play you. I think I want to play Kansas City.
Good choice.
Yeah, let me hold on one second. He's nasty with his fingers. He's got really unique vocals, but like if you can understand him, which is sometimes tough because he does speak our language, but it's a very unique voice.
I can agree with that. That's how my shit is too. I feel like for people.
But yo, you guys, I really love meeting all of you, and I've added all of you, and I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, buddy.
All right. Good night. Nice to meet you, man. Really appreciate it.
All right, so we got Kansas. Yes, Chelsea, I'm on it. Kansas City. So he went to like rehab many times. He's been back and forth, and he's well younger than me, I think. He's got a really unique kind of soul and structure. It's folksy. It's you'll see in a sec. But let me run it for you.
Well, I met a man in Kansas City. His face was worn, language gritty. He sold his crack and he spoke of the man he murdered. 27 years old, he was torn to the bloods. His brother was a crip, got killed in cold blood. His body lay in the back of a piss-stained alley. The scars he wore was proof for the time he was shot in the slum. His own mother's gun, she was high on pills and drunk as fuck on whiskey. Well, he stumbled away with a bullet in his leg, adrenaline pumping, didn't feel a thing. Kansas City. Don't fuck with me. Limitless creative fire in the black abyss. Don't you ever wonder how society has come to this? Wait, hold up, now hit the blunt twice. Take a step back, remove the fucking blindfold from your eyes. A preconceived illusion of a soon-to-come apocalypse. It's monotonous, ain't nobody stopping it. Well, I refuse to be a puppet on the string. Isn't this supposed to be the land of the free? Well, it was 100-foot tree coming from a seed that we could plant in everyone's mind. It's a spider web effect from here. So tell me, are we living just to die, my dear? We've been treading water for a while, and now it's time to sink us when we got the choice to make it, but we wonder what it's always been. Why is it always harder when the rain comes down? Well, the sunshine hits my eyes. We walk along this abandoned island, and these dollar bills beating a hole in my pocket. And I don't mean to lose my way, but it's easier said than done. They say the hardest part is facing our self-destruction. Oh, the hardest part is facing my self-destruction. Oh, Kansas City. Oh, don't fuck with me. City. Oh, don't fuck with me.
Very unique. Honest to God, I swear to you, it sounds crazy. He reminds me so much, like his voice, like his, like kind of like just the whininess of it and the cadence, like of my friend Kangazoo, a guy I met online and who got me back into music. My rap partner, pretty much. But his voice is identical to his. It's actually kind of crazy.
It's a weird ass fucking voice too. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Very it's
like nasal.
Qualities. Yeah, it's. I can't replicate it.
American Idol.
No.
There was an artist that had a very similar story that came onto American Idol. And it was funny because everybody looked at him like this guy like has nothing, like he's poor, he's like been out on the streets and everything. And like his vibrato and the way that he just sounded, like it just made me think of that guy. So I'm gonna have to find out who that was. Like I'm gonna have to like go back into Idol and then I'll have to send it to you. But
Well,
that reminded me of him very much.
Yeah,
so.
that was Dirt Miller, and all of his music is equally as good. You can choose whatever. It's a lot of the time you'll see him like just going strings and like his hands are fast as fuck. He's he's mad talented. He just his songs are, a lot of them are driven like you'll vocally like lyrically like you'll hear like kind of I went down the wrong path and still trying to find my way type of shit. But he's nasty talented. I'm not sure he's found his way yet, but I hope he does.
Wow, dude! Oh my gosh, my friend sounds just like him. It's so crazy.
And I was just vibing. That was fantastic. Like,
yeah, he was a good mix though, because he was like
cool
he was like the other guys too. He had like the political aspect to a degree, but more about a struggle. And yeah, it was a good blend. He definitely plays an instrument, you can tell. I think.
Yeah.
He does.
I think years old caused us problems, man.
Yeah, it's cool. Problems are good. Struggle's important because it keeps you hungry, keeps you wanting more, keeps you wanting to, it gives me creativity. If I didn't have pain, I wouldn't have music. That's just a
That
fact.
also reminded me of an artist. Are you familiar with an artist named Jonathan Roy? He's kind of just breaking into the industry, but I mean, he is slaying it. He has had a European tours. He's originally from Canada. And he has a little bit of that folk. He's got that beautiful vibrato, but he's got that raspiness too, mixed in with a little bit of gospel type sound.
That's fun.
He has been touring all over, and I mean, a month ago, he released a video that he did live in Chicago, and that one has over 18,000 views.
Wow.
Like he will be on the radio very, very soon, I'm telling you. And it's funny because the first song that ever got submitted into me is completely opposite of everything else that you see on his channel. So yeah, it's pretty cool. He's like, this is probably more y'all's style, and it was like stay in bed or stay and fuck while the world burns. But then you hear all of his other stuff, and it's like looking for satellites or just for the night, or you know what I mean? Still holding on, like just all like sentimental and like completely different sounding. Like, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
My friends, I have to go to bed now. Weirdly, I do have a real job, so
So do I, Dad.
Hey, y'all can connect on your own if you want.
I do general construction, bro.
I do general sleeping in a second here. I hope. I will.
It's 1:30 for me in the morning.
I know y'all are all East Coast, and I feel like a dickhead because it's like 10:30 for me, and I'm like,
West Coast.
This is past your bedtime.
Yeah, I'm East Coast too. That's crazy.
I'm a wuss. I'm sorry.
No, wuss. You're a man.
Wednesday, are you going live for that reaction for Ren?
No, I mean maybe.
No?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. You said it earlier, so I was just like seeing if it was a confirmation. Or
yeah, I say a lot of things.
A Ren live reaction.
Right.
We'll see. I might surprise you. But I have
He's not going. He's just going to do a reaction.
Fun toodles, everyone.
Hey, I stay attached. Trust me, I will make everybody happy. But I'm going to bed right now. I'm gonna do some.
Good night.
Bye, guys. Thanks for joining.
Toodles.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, chat.
Thank you,
for
chat.
staying awake. And by the way, for hanging out with us. Hopefully, we were interesting a little bit. Yeah. All right.
I'm pretty dry. Sorry.
He's not. He's got to keep up with him. He's a rapper.
Bars. Words. Punchline. The end.
Bars on bars.
Yeah.
Cars on cars. Good night.